Alrighty. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. And I think it's there, baby. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. If you missed it, we got the Watchlist second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is a very, very big expiration. The market's already up. Believe it or not, some of you may not like this. They called Bullard's bluff last night. So, like, even this morning, Bank of America, a couple of analysts, they were like, well, after digesting Bullard, we found out that it's actually not that bad. I don't think we're actually going to go to 7%. Okay. So they were happy about that one. But it was that. You got a little bit. China wasn't too crazy, but we are able to get ready for this, and everybody is expecting a lot of volatility today. So I think it's going to be an interesting one. I got news on PRV. It's unfortunate. I bought it really, really early. I was saying I wanted to sell half, and I was down on it in the morning, and I said, you know what? I went and I bought some more of it, and I have some news to share with you on that stock. So I'm going to swing this one into the next week, but hopefully we can run Sanofi's pockets. I will share that with you in a second, but it's going to be a wild one. We have a lot to deal with, and Chad, I hope you guys are ready for it. Let's have a good morning, baby. Good morning, and Carissa. Let's go. Oh, wait, where's my kazoo? I can't find the kazoo. Hard. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, you're going to make me lose my voice. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, man. Hey, man. Good morning. Good morning. God bless you. Honestly, thank you for the energy every morning. Thank you for making it there. And honestly, too, I kind of want to mix some things up. I want people in here who are going to be really active, and you have proven that very, very well. So hold it down. Again, just be mindful. If anything, no links. And we're going to be good, but thank you for everything, man. And I love the positivity, and good things come to those who wait, my friend. Amen, amen, amen. But God bless you all, bro. And Carissa, again, thank you. Shout out to the chair, baby. And good morning. What's up, baby? What's up, Nick? What's up, Nepal? How you living, baby? Ricardo. Oh, Green, Beef Fire, JM, Super Takeoff, Lori. Good morning, Benny Silverio, baby. Oh, good morning, baby. Good morning, Slade. Oh, what's up, baby? Jeff Chopper, Alejandro, Matthew Orman, Josh Jacobs. Good morning, baby. What's up, LaRantra? What's up, Cookie Boys? What's up, Match? Oh, well, Gigi. Oh, well, Gigi. Hey, man, good morning, Mokat. Good morning, Lucky Soldier, Rolando. Not Ronaldo. That'd be crazy. I'd be like, you kick like that? Okay, I don't know. Fight fixation? I don't know how to say that. Good morning. I don't know how to say it, but good morning, baby. What's up? Blue, good morning, baby. Ashley Howard, B. Dizzle, Mr. Merc the Market. Good morning, baby. Are you guys ready? Jimmy, good morning. I'm Rise and Shine, baby. Hey, man, it's a beautiful day. We are blessed. I'm excited to be here. I hope you are too. And again, it's going to be crazy, man. I'm telling you, I hope it's not crazy. Maybe it does nothing. I mean, we're already moving up a lot here, but, just keep it in mind. You had a little bit of a training day yesterday, okay? So let's make it good, baby. Let's Jeff Chopper. Feel good, baby. You feel good. I'm glad you're here, baby. And good morning. Let's all have a good day. And get ready, but let's start with some news. Do you want me to start with like real news, or you want me to start with the PRV? I'll leave that up to you. I'm patient with anything. You tell me, Chad. I don't have a poll up there. I'm just gonna go with the first 10 messages I see. Let's see. We'll see what happens. 5, 4, 3. PRV, real. Start with the 10. It's not 10. It's like real news. All right, PRV. So now I'm currently holding 1,000 shares. That's the first thing, but here it is. Here's a little bit. This is an older deal. Can I zoom in on this shit? I don't know if I can zoom in and you can't read it as well. But essentially, it's a unique position now that they got approval. And that's why I was like, well, it's kind of interesting. But they have moved up. I want you to notice how much they've moved up in the last couple of days. And now that they got the approval, they had an agreement with Sanofi. So upon approval, they get $35 million. Then they're going to receive another $30 million for the milestone. But where is it? I think so. Again, this is the best part, though. Here, you'll see. That's not the best part. They're saying the two companies agreed. In addition, they entered into a securities purchase agreement whereby in the event of the granted approval by the FDA, Sanofi has agreed to purchase 35 million of Provention's common stock. The purchase would occur no later than February 2023 and would be upon an unspecified premium above the 5-day average share price. So pretty much now, Sanofi was not able to buy this without the approval. And now that they have the approval, the clock starts. In my mind, I'm thinking, well, if now from here till February, they have pretty much, if it shoots up, it's pretty much we're going to gamble against Sanofi. If Sanofi thinks they could get it cheaper, they may do whatever, but if it goes down before February, it'll be the 5-day average price plus a premium. However, if the stock goes up even more, then pretty much every dollar from there, Sanofi will have to pay a higher premium. That's why I said I think it's going to be an interesting one. I don't want you to get too hyped on it. Again, it's extremely risky. In the day after, I mean, this is kind of unique to sell off like that, but I mean, we've seen it before. So I'm going to be swinging this one into the weekend, and pretty much the idea is they're getting paid on it. MGNX could benefit. They have a license, but legitimately Sanofi has agreed to buy $40 million of this stock after the approval, and they could execute it whenever. They're more likely going to execute it when the price goes down. But like I'm saying, if in the event this stock squeezed or anything, they would be forced to buy it even higher and to even buy it with a premium between now and February 23rd. And the company received pretty much about $30 to $60 million, of which is about half of their yearly net loss. So their financials changed. Some people have brought up the dilution. The company has diluted a couple of times. However, I think the Sanofi deal is more important than not. Yeah, we're going against Sanofi. That's it. That's all it is. It's simple as that. If it goes down, Sanofi gets a cheaper price. But if it goes up, then that's it. Did the owner of it, they could dump it if they want to, but again, there is an agreement with one of the biggest medical companies in the world right now to purchase X amount. And then some people are already talking negative on it though, because this has it's like they're charging like $100,000 for the treatment. So that's going to be very negative press. But in general, I'm focusing on Sanofi and that contract that they have, because in the ironic part about it, they're not able to buy it up until today, but it had a 100% rally up until today. So in their best interest, they want it to go down, but if not, we'll see. Right now, I don't know how many shares they have. So it's a gamble more or less, but again, I think if it goes up, it goes up. Sanofi will have to buy with a premium. If it goes down, they will be able to purchase it. And I mean, if anything, I'm assuming it'll come back to this price, if anything. So I'm in on 1,000 shares, average price $777. You should see it on screen. I'm down $800 on it right now. But we're going to see. But I'm going to hold it over the weekend. Again, Friday leading into Monday. I think it could be interesting. Oh, Spy, what are you doing? But let's get into the real news now. Elon Musk's ultimatum. The Twitter staff commit to a hardcore work environment is spurred to exodus with the platform potentially at risk. People familiar said before his deadline, so many opted out to take severance that the company shut their offices until Monday. A group of Democratic senators asked the FTC to look into whether Twitter breached consumer protection laws or is in constant decree. As problems mounted, Musk tweeted that the company beat its all-time high of usage late yesterday. Vol trading volumes in the U.S. stock derivatives market are breaking records ahead of today's $2.1 trillion expiration, known as the option expiration. This may stoke volatility as traders and dealers rebalance big exposure en masse. About 46 million option contracts have changed hands each day in November, poised for the busiest month on record. Oh, great for business. Oh, a little bit of a flush already. U.S. futures advanced in the dollar weekend. Treasury yields extended gains after yesterday's jump fueled by hawkish comments from the Fed James Bullard. Oil declined and headed for a weekly loss as concerns over worsening demand outlook filtered through the crude market, and gold edged higher as Bitcoin was steady. FTX latest trading volumes on DeFi exchanges are increasing as digi-asset investors flock to crypto's decentralized heartland after the collapse of FTX. Crypto Compare said the Bahamas Security Commission directed the transfer of all digital assets of FTX digital markets to a wallet it controls. Industry whistleblowers were urged by the CFTC to come forward after the FTX debacle. Tipsters will get anonymity and have previously received millions of dollars for their help. Wow, not flushing. That was a big one, though. It's going to be interesting, though. I think the first 10, 15 minutes of today will be crazy. My Sayoshi-san now owes about $4 billion to SoftBank after losses on their tech bets wiped out the value of his personal stake in the Vision Fund. Some Meta staff were accused of accepting thousands of dollars in return for giving hackers access to accounts. The Wall Street Journal reported more than 24 employees and contractors, they were fired or disciplined in the past year for improperly taking over accounts. Jaguar Land Rover is looking to recruit workers fired by tech companies. Barclays also said it wants to pick up tech staff axed by Silicon Valley. JD reported higher sales as shoppers defied fears of China's downturn. Foot Locker soared as sneaker demand held up. Global stocks had their biggest inflows in 35 weeks. Oh, man. With the U.S. number one attraction, Bank of America said, citing data, equities gained $22 billion, bonds drew $4.2, and $3.7 exited in cash in the week. Believing in February to May pivot would be a big mistake, Bank of America said it sees it happening June, July as higher rates bite and EPS crack, triggering a credible big bull trade. Hot dog. BlackRock is betting on a surge in demand for the battered U.S. and European corporate bonds at both high grade and junk end is starting to look appealing, said Caroline Weinberg, global head of the products for iShares and index investments. They surged this year, presenting a buying opportunity with assets in BlackRock funds, which track baskets of corporates, and they are now rebounding. One company is looking to sell IG debt today. November volume sits at $73 billion. Corporate tax rates are showing signs of stabilization after decades of government slashing levies to lure multinationals. OECD data shows that the average combined statutory tax rate in 160 companies or countries was unchanged at 20% this year, in part due to a fiscal challenge after vast spending programs during the pandemic. 8:40 Fed Collins speak, 10 a.m. October leading index, 12:15 Haskell, 1 p.m. Baker Hughes, 1:30 Biden Yellen meet with business and labor unions. Wall Street's biggest banks are agreeing that the Fed will hike rates further into next year, but the odds over how high, whether it'll be cutting by the end of 2023, the divergence is vast. Economists at UBS see a peak of 5, followed by 175 basis points of cuts next year, while Citi sees officials stopping at 5.25 to 5.5, and holding there through the rest of the year. House Democrats came together behind Brooklyn native Hakeem Jeffries as their next leader to succeed Speaker Nancy Pelosi. He hasn't formally announced his candidacy, but Jeffries has been long viewed as Pelosi's heir apparent and will be the first black party leader in Congress. Data on tap, existing home sales dropped by 6.6 in October to an annualized 4.4 million units after falling 1.5 in September. The leading index is seen declining 0.4. UK sales posted weaker than expected rebound. Christine Lagarde said rates may need to be lifted to levels to restrict growth down to inflation that rocketed. Banks will return 290 million euros of cheap loans to the ECB. Saudi Crown Prince MBS can't be sued in the U.S. over the murder of journalist Jamal Khashoggi because of, as a head of government, he's immune. The Biden administration told a judge. They need that oil. Russia's central bank said a foreign currency deficit emerged last month as Putin's military call provoked withdrawals from deposits in dollars and euros. Japanese inflation, it accelerated to 3.6 in October, the fastest clip in 40 years, and putting the BOJ in an awkward position as it defends their stimulus. Bloomberg said Hariko Kuruda probably won't change course as inflation may begin to slow early next year. China dialed down the short-term cash injections in the banking system as the bond market steadied. The PBOC added 9 billion won. North Korea test fired a suspected ICBM in estimated range long enough to carry a warhead to the United States. India's economy is on track to expand 7% this fiscal year. The U.S. crude market structure flipped to signal oversupply for the first time in almost a year, at least temporarily. The front-month spread between futures for delivery in December and January have now traded in shallow contango before the former contract's expiry. Subsequent months remain in backwardation. China diesel exports almost double year on year. Commodity markets were broadly mixed. Silver climbed for the first time in 4 days. Oil headed for a weekly loss of ace, and natural gas snapped a 4-day rally. BHP made an improved $9 billion offer to buy copper OZ Minerals. Kaiser Group delayed talks with offshore creditors on debt restructuring. Visa said President Ryan McHenry will become CEO next year, replacing Al Kelly. Palo Alto Networks rallied after they topped estimates. DraftKings rose as Piper Sandler initiated coverage. Gap surged after sales beat and analysts raised price targets. HP declined as Credit Suisse cut the company to neutral. Applied Materials rose after sales forecast beat on supply chain environments or improvements. JP Morgan boosted their perks. Visa promotes longtime heir. Disney bulls partially built cruise ship in latest expansion. Or they buy a partially built cruise ship. Boeing MAX 7 unlikely to be certified by December. Deadline and FAA say. Claremont's Bob Desmond pitches Nike at Sohn Australia. J&J reinstated neutral at Credit Suisse, price target 170. Amgen reinstated underperform at Credit Suisse, price target 240. Merck reinstated at Credit Suisse, price target 120. It's sentencing day for Elizabeth Holmes. Wow. Who was found guilty of defrauding investors by a jury 10 months ago. The former CEO faces up to 20 years in prison in a twist the judge may consider the sentence in light of Holmes expecting her second child. The Silicon Valley party animal had a better way out in court. Venture capitalist Mike Rothenberg, known for throwing lavish parties and a subject to the HBO Silicon Valley, his criminal case declared a mistrial after jurors were unable to reach a verdict. He was charged for fraudulent conduct and making false statements that prosecutors say helped him misappropriate $19 million. That's like 100 times less than Sam Bankman's personal loan, not including the other $40 billion. Abu Dhabi hosts the Formula One race in 2022. Lewis Hamilton's last chance to cement a win in every season of his career in college football. And the number one Georgia plays Kentucky, and Michigan takes on Big Ten rival Illinois. Heading into the second week, Black Panther Wakanda Forever. It has already topped $400 million globally, and according to The Hollywood Reporter, it is expected to hit $550 million by the end of Sunday and should remain the powerhouse. Prospects are more muted, she said, which chronicles how Harvey Weinstein's sexual offenses were uncovered. Critics found it disjointed and somewhat unfinished. And then on this day in history, baby, it was the day of two moons, or noons. In 1883, when a system of hourly standard time zones for U.S. railways was instituted and each railway station clock was reset as the noon came around. Within a year, most cities were using the standard time, though notable exception was Detroit. It kept local time until 1900, then tried Central Standard Time. Local time meant Eastern before May 1915. Ordinance settled on EST. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Bro, that's how we got the, Central Time, I guess, or, the clock. I don't know, the time. That's pretty crazy, man. Let's go, baby. And I don't know. I got to, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, today's going to be crazy because, my voice even feels, fine. But, I was, almost about to, voice crack a couple times there. So, I don't know if it's going to be bullish or bearish, man. I'm just saying, it's wild out here, okay? Is it? Okay, I got something for you, though. Very, very simple. Pre-market movers, AMAT up 4.5. Chip maker, equipment maker forecasted sales that are better than expected. DraftKings, they were upgraded by Piper Sandler. They said it's attractive long-term entry point. Editas falls 2%, extending a 10% slup after their company said they paused enrollment of one of their trials. Farfetch drops 8% after online clothing retailer reported third quarter revenue that missed. Foot Locker jumped 15% after the athletic retailer posted third quarter that beat. G1 GTHX falls 21% after the commercial stage oncology firm offering share price via Cohen. GPS surges 8.5% as analysts hit their price targets on the stock after beat showed in clothing retailer. HP shares decline 0.3% as Credit Suisse cut the computer maker to neutral from outperform. JD shares rise 2% after the reporting adjusted EBITDA blew past analyst expectations. Palo Alto Networks rose 9.2% as analysts praised the cybersecurity company's solid execution. Provention Bio, they didn't even update it. Shares jumped 5.5%. After the biotech company's diabetes drug received FDA approval, with analysts saying that the drug's label is clean, and RBC noting that the green light provides a moment of validation. And then Ross Stores surges 16% off of the price of off-price retailers beating third quarter estimates, and Morgan Stanley says third quarter revenue makes for a compelling setup into fourth quarter. Wow, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. So there's your pre-market movers. I got a couple of plays. We already talked about PRVB. I'm sure someone's going to ask about it again. And get ready, man. And then the bonds and then the market. It's going to be a fun one. You got the expiration. But I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So BRB. God bless you, Chad. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, there you go.
Guy, you're probably listening to Emily and you listen to the debate over in the U.S. and you think, hold my beer. Take a listen to what we're dealing with.
Yeah, okay,
I mean, how has the fallout been from the prospect of some fiscal austerity that we heard yesterday, paired with the inflationary outlook and the discussion from Catherine Mann at the Bank of England today over at that European confab?
In some ways, the fiscal event yesterday, the autumn statement yesterday, Lisa, was designed to reduce the chaos that we're seeing on the fiscal front. But I think you've got to sift through the tea leaves to kind of figure out exactly what is happening here. This is a heavily backloaded package that was delivered by the UK. All of the pain is going to come, well, not all of the pain, the bulk of the pain is going to be coming in the second half of the forecast window after the next 2024 election. And actually, the front end is significantly easier on the consumer, and that's going to be a big problem for the Bank of England. So while there is significant pain coming, the bulk of it comes later. The Bank of England potentially, therefore, is going to have to be more restrictive in the way that it approaches things. So I still think that we haven't quite got through the chaos yet. The interplay between monetary and fiscal policy, I think, is yet to completely click. And I think Catherine Mann certainly talking about that. I think from the Bank of England's point of view, yesterday is going to have an effect. Clearly, their forecasts are going to be wrong over at the Bank of England because they've just put them out before this fiscal event. But nevertheless, I think the Bank of England probably takes the message from yesterday's fiscal event that it is going to have to do more.
Great work, Guy Johnson, Emily Wilkins, both of you. Thank you so much. Guy Johnson putting it really well there, talking about how we haven't seen it play out, the interplay of fiscal and monetary policy. Subhadra Rajappa, Jim Caron, both back with us. Subhadra, when you game out what's to come, how much do you think about the lack of a fiscal response, even as monetary policy makers really pull back, really become more restrictive?
So on the fiscal side, we already have a lot of fiscal spending that was passed, right? The infrastructure deal as well as the Inflation Reduction Act are both going to be, looking towards more fiscal spending. You might see the Republicans, like Emily was pointing out, pull back on some of the
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we got about 4 minutes now. We went over the plays. I got a couple of plays for you, too. I'm pretty excited about it. I think we're going to have a fun day, but Chattadonia, keep it serious. I mean, I think on Monday we didn't have to ban anybody, but, I think it's like average 2 to 3 bans per play run, so let's keep it serious. I love you all. It's a good day to have fun, man. I'm telling you, it's Friday, and you got big volatility and expiration, so you tell me, man, right now, what is your first play of the day, baby? Let's go. What do you got for me, Chattadonia? Let's source that info. I want red, but feeling go other way. Last chance AMD, Meta, AMD, TSM, upside, GME calls, CL oil, UNG again, Ross puts, GME calls, spot calls, UNG calls, Tesla long, AMD puts, stocks there. A lot of shares, UNG calls, or a lot on the Apple calls, a lot on the chips, TQQQ calls, ES both ways, why not, YM call, BBBY, exiting spot calls, Target calls, QQQ calls, selling my spot calls, long Apple put, 0 day, baby, Foot Locker, I'm feeling upside, sell everything, MES, baby, I'm buying the shares, average BA, SGD, Visa calls, MCL, Meta put, just sit here watching learn, PRVB shares, taking my son to work, baby, amen, selling the Tessie call, VIX calls, Visa calls, Apple puts, calls on everything, NVIDIA puts, dollar dipping, HODL, sell my calls, STNE, PBR, the QQQ puts, light trim, I'm awake, Home Depot shares, PBR, Apple puts, chilling until power hour, stock sell calls, Apple, buy the dip, sitting on the sidelines, Home Depot, look at y'all killing it, there you go, look at this, just straight up, baby. Oh, SPY calls, IWM calls, SPY puts, FTX, Tesla shares, coin puts, MMAC call, Josh voice calls, SPY puts, Soxo HODL, SPY puts, and Chad calls. I'll take it. Man, this looks exactly like middle of the day yesterday now. Man, how they playing me on that one. So watch out. I think the first 15, 30 minutes, man, just get ready for wild swings, though, man. It's going to be a fun one. Remember, a lot of money is clearing up. And sadly, though, I hate to break it to you, there's still a ton of mother effers in December. So we're going to see. But a lot of people are talking about how this is going to be, it's going to be very sensitive. Today will be very headline sensitive. It might be very dollar sensitive, but just remember, every 30 minutes to an hour, premiums will be having an effect on their value. So you might start to see moves there, but the clock will be very, very important today. So Chattadonia, I hope you're ready. I got a couple plays, PRVB, MGNX, Ross, TJX, And then I am going to be looking at the chip makers as well. I'm still short on the Qualcomm, but maybe if we want to balance it out, we'll see. And then also Amazon as well. I remember I sold out of it, but I want to keep an eye on it. And then we'll see where we go there too. And then maybe Boeing if I'm feeling a little bit crazy there. But we will see. But Chattadonia, I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you are ready. This is your bro. And what, dude, do you guys know Thanksgiving next week? Oh, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. It's a while. It's crazy out here. That's it, bro. It's almost end of the year, man. But you know what? You know what we're going to do, man. You know what we're going to do every day. It don't matter what day it is. It don't matter what the market look like. And we got to do it before, man, before we try to do anything. Before we try to chase the dollar, man. We got to pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And that is the veterans of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, we want to give a huge special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there as well too, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hearn. Let's go. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Happy Expiration Day. Oh, are you ready? You ready, baby? Are you ready, baby? It's going to be fun. So, Chattadonia, we got it. How much time we got? We got a couple minutes. All right, awesome. Is there any pressing questions? I mean, if anything, man, I just encourage you guys to be smart today, be wise, and you're going to have a good moment, okay? You're going to have a good moment. But what else you got? What else you got? Anything right now? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Nick Timmerhouse tweet. Was it about the core? So we'll see. I don't know. Until Nick says something like groundbreaking, I don't know, man. He's going to be crazy. How low will we go? I mean, I think yesterday set like the range that we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? The 390 to 400, maybe 401. That's kind of been the debate. So we are going to see. I don't think the initial reaction is going to dictate today. What I'm thinking is that just remember last expiration. I think they are going to drive the market to like every strike price and then flush it or raise it. Does that make sense? Like I think if they'll take it to 400, then sell it back to 395, maybe take it to 393 for a little bit, then run it back up to 397. Pretty much, I think there's going to be moments that every strike price hits, if that makes sense. So we'll see if it doesn't and goes straight up. We're going to have to watch out for that. Or again, any bad news, anything with the bonds. But I think there is it's in the benefit of the market makers as well as just how people are going to be naturally positioned and want to take profits on an expiration day. I think you're just going to run through a lot of the strikes. So we're going to see. But again, just yesterday was a training day. You know what I'm saying? Like you had a lot of volatility. Like it was just weird with how it moved. So like that's what I'm saying here. Like we did that yesterday. We hit 397. You ran all the way to 390. You went back up to 394, then not 391. Those are 3-4 strikes at a time. So we'll see. 221 days for what? Somebody sent me a house that was on the market for 220 days, and I was like, is there wiggle room on the price? And they were like, no. And I was like, what? I was like, okay. I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, it's been 20. I was like, listen, if no one's going to buy it at that price in the last 200 days, why would I? I don't know, but what's 221 days? We got 1 minute here, too. No, I was tripping, bro. I was like, okay. I was like, just lower I just wait then. I was like, it was really weird, bro. It was very, very weird. Price too. Yeah, they're very firm on it, man. They're I was like, all right, just wait then. That's cool. So get ready. You got 1 minute, Chattadonia. Never mind. 1 second. Round one. Fight. So let's see. We're opening 397 plus 8.5 on the S&P. And then we're going to go from there. Google's on the high. Oh, damn. Ross just went. I like Ross a lot, but it's just up so much. So be careful. But I was saying it yesterday on the watch list. I think Ross is going to move in its own little fashion. And then, damn it, TGX is already up there. So, again, and then Foot Locker, dude, I'm telling you, there's a big there's big beats across the board with a lot of these names. It's actually pretty wild. Damn, wait, PRVB just jumped to 760? Oh, scammers. So, again, remember, I'm trying to run Sanofi's pockets, bro. So, I hope so. We'll find out. We'll go over that update in a little bit, but be careful with that one. Watch the bonds, too. Where's the dollar at? We're at 397. Let me pull up the futures. 387. Let's get your SPX. Yang popping. Oh, yeah, 3979. All right, next level is 3996. Damn. So you're literally like straight up in the middle of the week right now. In very interesting spot to be at, to be honest with you. This one's actually a little crazy. All right, Meta, NQ leading to the downside. I still have my ES long. I'm up on it. I'm up like $500. I was up at like 800 in the morning. But I'm going to ride it out for a little for the game of strikes over here. That's what I think it's going to be. Why do you think I think not they're inflation proof, but you're going to get a little bit of runway for a couple of days. Does that make sense? That's it. Everyone just hyped on it after beating them down. And then everybody gets so, like, I'm telling you, if Ross and cheap retailers in this type of environment, like, everybody was early on it. And now that it's showing up on the earnings, some people will get excited. But I think it'll just do its own thing today. But I don't like the 15% up. You see what I'm saying? That's the part I don't like about this one right here. Tesla, Netflix, Oxy, Flushing. Tesla's down 0.12. Amazon dump. Yeah, tech is actually matched up with the Dow right now. So it's kind of weird. Number one on the day is real estate, utilities, then financials. The worst on the day is consumer discretionary, but everything's green. So there's not 1 ounce of red right now on the market as far as just a broader industry weighting. Google clapped. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the tech stocks are moving. Google's down the most, I would say. Google's down like 1%. Again, 3 red candles here for now. You're still up about 0.5%. You just shed about a quarter. Dollar green. Oh, yeah. Oh, little asshole. And watch the bonds. They're kind of moving inverse. I added the PRVB. So, again, I was down in the morning off of it. And, I wanted to take half from the watch list, but it was down. So, I'm looking into it. I was like, I might as well buy more. And they have a specific piece of news that I think is worth the risk to reward. But I have 1,000 shares of PRVB now. My average price is about $7.99. Amazon's kind of going up. Apple, APLS. Where's SI? SI's getting clapped a little bit. Watch some of the coin plays or crypto. Again, crypto was up a little bit, but I don't know if we heard too much on them. It's oil. Could be. Again, oil had a very interesting, and then watch out, 39.16, even on the SPX, that could be a level. Yeah, oil's dumping, but I don't know. We loved the oil dump yesterday. We loved it. But again, oil going down, like we were saying yesterday, I mean, it should make the dollar go up. So it's going to be interesting. But you've been selling off here now about 4 minutes from the open. GM kind of up. They had the news. So this could be a level here for the bounce or not, at least on the futures. But again, there's still a lot of room until it gets down to both filling the gap as well as the 39.60. So there's still another 10 points in here. XOM oil plays, Airbnb down. AMD, Chicle. Yeah, dude, a lot of people were bullish on chips this morning. I put Soxley. Yeah, 2.2. You're going down a little bit more. Foot Locker, that was our big earnings beat. They just gapped down. Again, a little bit of a green candle right now. PRV, yeah. I'll go over in a little bit. We covered it in the morning. You'll see, but I'm holding it to the weekend. I don't even care what the price does. We're going to see from there. But again, it's risky if you don't. I'm not encouraging anybody to do it. It's not a recommendation. So be very, very mindful. Meta is starting to come up. There's Ross. Oh, Ross is up a shit ton, and TGX already popped. I think these are going to just be in their own little world today. Palo Alto was a good one. Again, they got nice upgrade. They're up 9. So they're still, Palo Alto might be able to hold, actually. I think we flipped the last Poly earnings. I mean, if they do good, could change the trajectory for them a little bit. Okay, 396, your first little bounce. 397. Let's check the book map. Bonds are ripping. Yeah. Very good for now. Again, if the market goes up with it. That's the thing, because we're still heavy green. But if bonds keep going green and then we flip negative, that's not going to be pretty. Existing home sales at 10 a.m. Volume's actually pretty decent. You know that? That's actually wild. Yeah, dude, they were saving this for yesterday. Remember I was telling you how the bubbles just seem smaller? They're actually pretty decently sized now. You're coming into a low. Watch out. Poly is running. They're up 10% again. Amazon's on the low. Coin down 3. Overstock on a Ross. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, that's like the only cheap retailer that hasn't popped low key. I'm kind of with that one. We'll give him a second, but I kind of like the logic with that. If pretty much, let's see what the retail do. I would take Overstock as last resort. If you get that, like, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see for now. It's already at 1.5. Again, candles are getting big here. Need an Apple candle. Yeah, Apple just chilling, barely up, actually. So, again, decent-sized contracts coming in. We still got to fight from this morning. I know it's only been 7 minutes. Woo. Apple, NOTV, Tesla. I don't think there is data yet. There's going to be. Again, home sales are going to come out here in a second. Email alerts. Usually about 24 to 48 hours. If it doesn't, shoot an email. Existing home sales is, yeah, that's it. And then leading index at 10. Uh-oh, my voice. Is that bullish? But we got to even talk about, I brought it up yesterday on the watch list. If you want a little mini econ, remind me to tell you about the Philly Fed later in the day. Oh, there's this one, and you get rid of that. FedEx, threat of Black Friday work stoppage fizzles. And Overstock holding. Tesla. 180, yeah, Tesla selling off. Bro, they were going off on Elon yesterday. They were saying Twitter is going to shut down. And then I saw the funniest thing. Someone was like, Craigslist has stayed alive for like 30 years with like 50 employees. How many feds? Like, what do you mean? Like Fed speak? I think there's like 7 or 9 or something. One of those numbers. Hey, coming down again, man. You've been selling off already. 3.9. You've already given up 0.5% almost. So 3.967. I think SPX might have to go to 3.960. Sadly, I don't know. Maybe you bounce at 3.970 on the ES, but other than that, we might have to just take it to the level right now. Again, it's only been about 9 minutes, but you're going straight sell off. Apple getting close to red. Yeah, good leading indicator. Even Amazon, though. Remember, Google was just dumping. How are the China plays? They're down. BA cracked new low. Wow. Hold the line. PRVB. Again, I think PRVB, I think you just, if you want to go for it, you go for it. But I don't even think the price is going to matter today in the sense. No, I bought more PRVB. Give me like 30 minutes and we'll talk about it again. But I'm swinging it into the weekend. And just like the bond play, I mean, come Friday or by the end of the day, I may want to add more. It just depends on where it is. If it's higher, I won't add more. If it's stupid, cheap, bargain bin, I will. Again, right now, my total position is about $7,000. So not as big as Longeveron. Still not that big. Again, I'm willing to be exposed to the risk there. But it's a nice little bio gamble. And now pretty much the catalyst leads to the next thing now that we have the approval. 737. I mean, people were saying, what's it called? Like, people were saying, what was it? Boeing, I think an update by the FAA. Robinhood made changes to 330. Really? No way. Damn, son. Dude, I'm telling you, they added the Tuesday, Thursday out. It's good money, Habibi. It's good money. You know, it's good money. It's good money, Habibi. Let them. I didn't. You know, it's always, and they love money. You know, they love the money. They ignore it for the money. They love it. It's very good. A little bounce. You got a little wick in 396. So think about it. We've already went from what? You've already hit 398 strike. Now you're down to 396. Again, a lot of money on 395 and 393. And then there's a lot of calls at 395 and calls at 397 and then 398. White House issues remarks on North Korea or White House Harris. Redfin's up $1? Oh, at 1.5%. I was like, what? I said, no way. TJX is going. Again, the retailers, they just had that pram, bro. Yeah, TJX is going. Ross is sold off. FL, what's the other one? FL. Overstock. Yeah, they're just staying pinned. Amazonian. Grind halted. And then another low. You're coming back to that wick. Coin down. Again, I think you either hold 3970 on the futures or we have to go to 3960. And I think you're almost there. You're 5 points on the SPY. So watch out. Just like yesterday, if it bounces before those 5 points, I don't know if it's even like, it might have to retest it, but we'll see. Dollar on that Boeing CEO vibe right now. It's not up a lot yet. Remember, dollar was higher yesterday, believe it or not. But that makes sense why, again, we're still elevated, but we are coming down. We've sold off about half now in the first 13 minutes. You're hitting a new low. Ross is on the low as well, too. Where's the bonds? It didn't hit. I don't like that. So it hit 3963. And technically, I don't know. You have to go a long way to fill the gap. But you're getting to the low end of the opening candle. Again, it could bounce from here, but I don't want it to. If it hits 3960, I think that'll be cleaner, but we'll see. And what's even the volume like, bro? It's going to be a big volume day. 6 million already in 15 minutes. NVIDIA, Ross for the lawn. No. Ross has a premium. I would just want to trade them and take advantage of what they got there, but that's about it. Crisp 8%. Yeah, but Ross, I mean, again, go look at the daily. Even TJX, you'll see how high they are. Meta back on the high. Yeah, Meta's up 1.6. Google, they've made up that 1% down. And the video is still 157. Bro, I'm surprised at the video. Crazy. BJ wholesale target. Yeah, Grinder shares jump 59, triggering a halt. What is Grindr what I think it is? GR, is this an IPO? Is this what I think it is? Or is this like is this like a blender company? Or what do they do? It's spelled is it different? Okay, cause I'm like, it's up 50%. And I'm like I guess I don't know. What do they do, dog? Apple's moving up. Tesla again, you're 180. Goes. Oh my God, it is. Yeah, that is. That's your LGBTQ IPO. Might do good. I don't know, but yeah, they got halted. If you want to play that, you actually have an IPO. Just use the criteria. I don't know how many shares if you want to play it. That's on you, my guy. And then bonds are dropping now. So let's see. You think PRV is going to down? I think between now and February, guaranteed there will be an update on PRVB and Sanofi. That's what I know it. So that's it. That's why I'm like, okay, it's good. But if the price goes lower, then that means Sanofi takes us back to break even. If it goes higher, then that means Sanofi pays us a premium. That's it. It's pretty simple. It's not, and then the deadline is on the 13th. Again, they can dilute the stock if they wanted to, but I'm sure they would probably have that do something with Sanofi prior because, again, they have this first right of negotiation. So that's why. It's just, again, so even if it comes down now by here in February, I mean, I could still I doesn't have to go to break even. I could still lose money on it, but I'm assuming that with that, and again, just the type of drug it is, and just Sanofi, I'm banking on Sanofi more than not. How many shares? Up to $30 million, and then the price, that's the whole point. They determine the price by, of course, I agree, Caesar. I would do the same. But they agreed to buy $30 million, and they have first right of negotiation. And the price, and it's an undisclosed premium. So not only do the Sanofi have to buy $30 million, or they have the right to exercise it, it would be at a premium, and then it would be at the 5-day average price whenever they choose to exercise it. But the paradox, or the thing that makes it interesting, is that they are not the date starts the minute they get approval. So that's today. So we'll see. But again, I'm already down like what, 1,300 on it now. Like I said, I bought in the morning. I bought pre-market. If you don't get the wave, wait till end of the day, reassess. But it's super risky. It's going to be a biotech. And then by the end of the day, I'll either add more or decide to hold. But go look into it. It's a pretty interesting dynamic. Tesla. Netflix. Yeah, Tesla's on, dude. That bounce didn't even hit. They're going down. Now where am I on the future? I'm back down. I flipped on the future that we've been holding. 3960. Again, they're going to have to take it to 3 and do volume's fat. They got to take it to 3960. I don't see why not at this point. Roblo lows, 32. Meta, TBT. Talk more on it. I did. I really liked the drug, and then I said I was going to sell half, and then in the morning it was down. So I said, with that being said, I think it's going to be I'd rather just take the opportunity. I think I can find green on it, but it's risky. And then again, the Sanofi news. Meta. Where's TJX? TJX came down. Ross sold off 4%. Oh, damn, that just bounced a lot. What the hell? Damn it, Ross. Damn it. With CEI, I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Tesla flushing. Yeah, Tesla comparatively, again now, nothing is red. Industrials are the worst on the day. The best on the day right now is utilities and real estate. Bro, I hate you, Ross. I wanted that. But it's just $2. Ross is crazy, yo. TGT Pop, I know. I like the retailers have just had decent earnings. If you think about it, in the last week, all you've heard is good earnings from retail. Redfin, there it is, yeah. Someone said it was up like $1. I was like, what? XLS is red. Are you saying XLR retail? The lower end, yeah, they love it. I mean, everybody wanted to love it, but now that you have the earnings, it's a little bit better. Bloomberg will discuss ways to tackle inflation and shore up economy at the White House. That's good. That's good. I'm going to keep there. Williams-Sonoma on the high. Oh, where is it? Yo, Chad. Oh, I got something for you. No, I'm going to have to charge you for this. Does anybody want the best hot sauce? I got it. If you give me, I'll sell this one to you cheap, bro. Give me 100 likes. Bro, just hit me with 100 likes. I'll change your life if you like hot sauce. I'm telling you. I like Williams-Sonoma as a company, but I don't like it as at the price. I feel like they're I wish I bought it in the 10s. Come on, just give me 100 likes. I got something for you. I got something for you. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Oh, yeah. All right, there it is. There it is. All right. I don't know if it's at Williams-Sonoma or World Market, okay? I sound like such a fucking soccer mom right now. But Williams-Sonoma or World Market, there's this hot sauce, and it's called like truffle-infused hot sauce. So if you like truffle and you like hot sauce, oh, it's at one of those places. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a World Market. Oh my dude, it's insane. No, dude, I had it the other day and I was like, yo, what? I bought it a long time ago. That's why I don't know where I got it from, but I finally tried it and I was like, yo, that's crazy. So yeah, there's your fun. I'm telling you, try that this weekend. And I got you, bro. I got you. Going down in the early round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your 2.1 expiration. A loaded market maker. They will scam us all. Okay. I don't like, actually right above 3960, kind of solid, low key, but they might want a little bit more. We are going to see. The potato, I had though. I got those too. Yeah, it's called truff. Amen. PRVB, what's going on? I mean, biotech, my tinfoil, Sanofi, shorting it. Other than that, it's just sell the news, it looks like for now, but I decided to buy more, and I'm going to hopefully use my patience to my advantage on that one. Redfin, Enphase. I'm seeing Enphase. Did J-Alt post it? Because that means it's really running then, too. Because J-Alt, I know that clean energy running. Redfin again. SoFi, not really. I would take a legacy bank right now if you want financials. I say worst case, I would go Square if you want anything fintech. I'm not saying they're bad, but yeah. Honestly, isn't it weird that clean energy is running this fast, though? Like, I feel like J-Alt would know more. I know you monitor these, so. Dude, it's running. Like, again, they have a pretty nice jump on it, and you're not really, energy's not really hitting today. you go. Yeah, actually, energy. Yeah, energy is the worst. So end phase up like that is pretty telling. ARDX. Yeah, that was the other biotech. EL, Cisco on the high. Remember, they just had earnings. End phase is killing it. LMT weekly high. Oh, yeah. Good guy, man. Good guy. All right, you're getting back up to VWAP as your first bounce, and it happened right above the 360. So take that as you please. Again, you literally just got to run through a bunch of strikes. 397 to 395.50. Yeah, LMT is running. We're at 260. I did not even think 25 shares would run like that. That's dope. LMT, Meta, again, clean energy's on the high. Dirty energy's not. Do you call it dirty energy, or what do you call it? Not clean energy? That's PSX. Yeah, some of the remember, energy's down a lot. If energy bounces, that's going to add a little bit of wind underneath the market. Otherwise, if energy sells off and tech flips, that could hurt the market. And if discretionaries flip and financials, that could also clap us too. So you're hitting VWAP. See how the market takes it right now. Well, what is it? 656. 9 million in volume. Home sales, you want bad news. Bad news if you want the market to go up. If you want the market to go down, you want real estate data to be good. And then anything outside of that is just your personal opinion on real estate. So it's going to come out in, 3 minutes? So actually, you're at view. You might get a little bit of a move. We'll see how. Again, I think the market is going to be sensitive because of all the options, but let's see how they take it. Let's see. It'll actually be honestly, let's just watch it and interpret it, but be on the lookout here in the next 2 minutes. It might actually get interesting. There's Lockheed. Run him, baby. DraftKings got to upgrade. I forgot, was it RBC or somebody? They were like, yeah, long-term. End phase up again. Any news is going to be that house data. Tesla loses on January earnings due to lack of advertising. Elon shares sell. This makes SPY fall. It could, but I think as long as they could pad stats with the China numbers or anything like that, that's what we're going to have to see. But somebody on the chat, they tweeted me it, bro, and I was like, damn, it's low-key genius. They were like, with Elon laying off all these people with 3 months severance come like February or March, like unemployment is going to shoot up, or jobless claims. So we'll see. I thought that was kind of interesting. But as far as Tesla, again, I'm agnostic towards it. I have those long shares from the last swings, but, I think Tesla is very important to the market, and then we just go from there. But I'm kind of just, I'd rather respond to it than not, and then just ride the waves with Tesla rather than going against it in a way or trying to predict it. ALB 300 lottos. JD answer. Would you sell puts on PRV? No, because they don't mean where the money is if it fucking rips. You see what I'm saying? Because like all it takes is PRV to rip, and then Sanofi has to pay a premium. So that's it. That's why I'm like, it's not. I mean, if we buy it, it doesn't hit that level and we collect the premium. I think again the floor is $2, $1, so you can still lose a lot as long as you don't go too crazy. That's why it's like I don't want to go 50K, 100K on it, but I think $7,000 is reasonable for a big risky one. I mean, again, I could get drawn down to $4 or $5 grand. I mean, I've lost more on a future in 10 minutes, but. Other than that, I don't think selling puts. The premiums are high. It just really, what are you going for? I would go for the upside, but it's like if you want to go more for the stability of it or kind of playing it and you're cool with the premium, I don't think it's a bad strategy, but I want the shares. He's saying sell the options because the IV's high. Home sales came in better. Month over month was negative 5.9, estimate 6.6. Leading index is negative 0.8 though versus 0.4, so that's good because it's bad. So leading index came in a little bit lower. I would expect a rip here. Watch bonds, and then I don't think real estate will do anything, but the fact that it's already a soft move, it might not even hit. So watch out. You have one bad data set, one good, but leading index could outweigh. But as of now, if you're not getting a reaction off of that, I don't think anybody cares off of it. So let's see. I want to see a bigger candle on the news. Otherwise, just get ready to ignore it. So if they're selling it, that could be on the real estate. Again, real estate had an improvement month over month. NVIDIA. Where's Palo Alto? Tesla's selling. Dollar rocketed now. So you're getting a reaction. They may take it negative for a little bit. But again, it's 50-50. Leading index is more important than real estate, but you could this is a very small data reaction. It's kind of reminiscent of yesterday. Yeah, I don't think the news was big enough, or I think we just have more pressure. Again, big money today. Just all of the money moving around. I'm sure even the volume, but all the options expiring. Cock it and pull it. I like that song. Premium making the next move. Yeah. And then again, we'll wait for today. I think we can make a nice swing on bonds today. That's the beauty. Let today do a lot because it probably will. But then if the bonds don't give us, like the bonds might just snitch all day. With the whole equity world might do whatever it wants. And then if the bonds are just going to chill out, I mean, there you go. We're going to have our answer. But you're coming back down here. Did we test the 3960 yet? You might on the SPX now. Oh, you broke it. Never mind. 3955 is the next level. That's not good. Because if you break 3955, you're just halfway to fill in the gap, yo. That's on you, man. And that's what's going to be on you, man. Apple big dump. Yeah, Netflix onto the lows. Damn, that sucks. That ES flipped. I'm down 500. I guess not too bad. Cock it and pull it. LMT, man. Apple going red. Yeah, Apple 0.01. I mean, Nasdaq's about to go red. It's only at 0.101. It was up 0.8 in the morning. Same thing. SPY and Dow are up only a quarter now. Boyle and UNG pop. Again, they were breaking this streak today, but they're starting to move up. If we flush, keep an eye on Sava. And then even watch Sava in relation to Biogen. Again, I always forget Sava has the Alzheimer's stuff. So even from the Roche thing a couple days ago, because I'm still in the Biogens. I forgot about that. Now I'm $10. $10 leaps. Appel's dumping now. UNG's on the high. Where's the dollar at real quick? Get ready. I mean, we're going through levels now. That's it. You might fill the gap of yesterday, but I think you will. You just broke it. I think we might have to go down here. It just sucks that it's continued momentum. I'm not going to short it down, but I would watch till there. A little bit of butter. Again, if it holds 3955, then this will be a level, but the more it breaks lower, I think we just fill the gap. And like I was saying, it's going to look like yesterday. I mean, you're going to get fat swings. So I don't think this will be too inappropriate if that occurred. I pretty much don't panic on anything right now. That's it. Just everything's just like getting pulled back in a way, but we have so much time, and I'm expecting a wide range. Again, we've already ran through about 3 to 4 strike prices from pre-market till now. Think low key, lower just means Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is, lower volume, sometimes bullish, but next week might be vicious in the sense it'll be viciously boring, and you're going to wait there all day, and it's going to go, we might, honestly, we should just stream for Thanksgiving and call it a day. Because sometimes the holiday markets, they just get slow. That's why, it's going to be holidays. Next week, minutes on Thursday. That flush made me do the Tiz face. That's good. First, I do like this. Put a look on my face like I smelled the dump. Whoa, that sounded weird. I was talking about the spy dump. Okay, I'm going to stop now. Anyways. Till I start the ride, then I just... that's a good song, man. That's a good song. Apple drop in. Market's fighting. Fed minutes on Thanksgiving. It might be... Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday, not Thursday. That comment would get you banned, my friend. No, it wouldn't. If you know the context, he said Mac Dre, this face. And I said the lyrics to the song he referenced. It makes a lot of sense in a conversational setting. I didn't come at him. I didn't clap at him. I didn't say anything rude about him. I didn't say rude about anybody else. I said dump, which means poop. And like I said, it could be misinterpreted, but I was trying to make a stock joke. So, amen. That's okay. We could learn conversation skills in the process. That's the beauty of having this high standard that we have. So I got you, bro. I got you. We kept your eye on MRK at all. Yeah, they had news in the morning and upgrade. You're dumping off that. Yo, hold on. It looked like it wanted that, and then switch gears. Again, watch out here. I don't know if I want to take this to the low side, but like I'm saying, the lower below here, you're more likely to fill the gap, and then I wouldn't be surprised to watch fill the gap, and then we fucking rip right back up, and then come right back down, and then rip right back up. So just be on the lookout. We're going to get a lot of back and forth. Zendesk rises on CFIUS clearance. Yeah, whoa. What is this? Why is Zendesk trading like this? Oh, because they got bought out probably, huh? I'm like, dude, why is it? I'm like, no. The flush is, well, bro, we just sold off. I thought we were gonna get 5 minutes of like a gain and then sell off, but it was 2 minutes. It's just like the reverse of the last Friday where we had the butterfly. That's what happened. We were into the low, but we didn't. I mean, I thought we had another 20 more points. There it is. You're about to fill the gap. You're dumping on that one. Trading the Zaza. Let's see. Zaza's down. So kind of bearish, actually. Low key is the lowest on the week since CPI. Spot calls here. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm down to buy some more, though. But I want to wait. Again, this is the 39.60 on the ES, ironically enough. So, like, this is the support level for the ES. You might get a little bounce on there, but I'm just worried. I guess maybe, but just so early. So watch how it treats this level, but now you're getting into where we opened. Let's see how that plays. That one actually could be an interesting entry. It's flushing. I don't want to buy into the first one, but let's find out. Tax loss harvest is going to start with, I mean, it could have started already. But I mean, there's some people like myself. I'm waiting for more gains, in the sense that I don't think it's like you could get a good tax loss, but I think you could get a better point on it. But that's the risk you take. I love you too, Carlo. Good morning. Look at Ross. I like it, man. Is it lower, actually? Yeah, that was that first bounce. Let's see, man. So pretty much if it goes back to open, you'll lose $600 on 50 shares. That's your risk with it. You want to play smaller, you go at 25 on it. Again, I think it's interesting. All right. I bought 30 shares of Ross at 110.96. 30 shares. Again, I'm in the middle. I think you could lose if it pretty much fills back down to pre-earnings level. You'll lose like, I think, $300 on 30 shares, give or take. But I think we could ride that there. Again, I've been talking about it all day, but I wanted to get it at the very low. I think it could still flush a couple of dollars there if the rest of the market comes down, but at least we waited for the bottom. I'm sorry you're shorting Ross. It's okay, man. I still love you. This is okay. We'll make it, man. It's up and down. I just hope we take money from the market maker. That's it. That's it. That's all I want in life. It's all I want is justice to the market makers. And they're like, nudes, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, everyday options. Brought to you by Tesla. Netflix. Why say that? Because this is a game of golf. So the market maker is the proverbial invisible man that you get money from, but that's about it. You just got to do better. So if you went long, short, don't matter. Tesla. Watch, dude, they've been on fire and a lot of people wanted them this morning. I'll tell you that much. At BA, they hotel great. I want them weighted BA. It's moved a lot. There's a lot of meat on the bone on that one, but again, the timing and momentum. Amazonian is decent. A lot of retail. It could, but usually the volume. I mean, when volume's low, it's a little bit more bullish. I mean, there's just no liquidity. It's my birthday. I want to thank you for everything you do for the cult. Chads know that they're blessed. Much love to the cult. God bless you, Sam. And it's Friday, bro. Amen. Oh, that sounded so sad. Happy birthday, bro. That's it. Your birthday, bro. We got it. You got the last one out of the horn. I love you, man. Happy birthday, bro. Oh. Damn, bro. Why? What happened? I don't know. I felt it midway, and I was like, oh, it's not. Let's go, baby. God bless you. Damn it. I don't have any backup kazoos. I think I might have burned them. I burned through them. I don't know if we're going to have a backup kazoo on deck. Damn. I feel like FTX. I do not have any horn reserves right now. Shit. I knew I should have staked it with something. Damn. Anybody got like a kazoo swap coin thing? I'll give you a low. Oh, chat. Shit. Oh, chat. I forgot. And watch out, we're here at the low right now. 3960 again. I said I would down. I'll be down to buy a little lower to play a bounce. Otherwise, I'm still holding my other ES, and then we're waiting. Volume's very big at these levels. And again, if it dumps with this many buys, it'll get ugly. But again, I think this is going to be an interesting spot. I have something crazy to tell you. It's related to everything I was telling you with the tinfoil yesterday. That's it. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. Dude, it's cheap tin today. 100 likes. Everything's 100 likes today. It's Friday. Okay? Everything's 100 likes. So just run it up. I'll give it to you all for free, bro. I'll give it to you all for free. You just let me know, man. You let me know. Okay? We got some good stuff for you. We got some good stuff. D-Walk, Big Pop. Yeah, 6.5. You know, consider Black Friday. Nick Timmerow's tweet again. He had one in the morning. I prepaid my 10 last night. That's always appreciated. You know, thank you for your service. Honestly, you know, those are our loyal people for 10 right there. Amen. So you know, I was telling you about what if these lenders, I was like, what if they all took collateral as crypto, right? Or how many people gave out loans that was collateralized by shitcoins? Yeah, well, I'm kind of a hypocrite. I didn't take any of these loans, but I was talking to my girlfriend about it, and she was like, wait, weren't people letting you have proof of funds with crypto? And then I looked at her, and I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. Dude, I totally forgot. I had at least 5 lenders. They accepted. I had to put up real US dollars, but I forgot. Dude, she was with me. That's why she was like, what? She was like, dude, you don't remember? She was like, you don't remember even then? Because I even told her, I was like, why don't you do it? I was like, you could use it as proof. Dude, people were accepting it as proof of funds. So, no, I didn't. But I didn't take a loan out like that. You have to realize. So one of my lenders, before I did anything, instead of giving him something, I was like, here, just a quick proof of funds. I would just send him crypto. I would send him all of the crypto statements, and then he would go and he said, okay, but then you'd have to pay cash. No, so any of the things I purchased, I had to pay with cash, or I had to put money down. But initially, some lenders would accept proof of funds as the thing. When it came time to provide collateral, you had to provide the collateral. Does that make sense? So he was like, did you just snitch on yourself? No, I'm just saying I totally forgot that people were accepting, people were viewing it as money in the last 2 years. I had so many banks that I was dealing with that I would just say, hey, can I use crypto as proof of funds? And they would say, yeah, you'll need the cash, but there you go. So I was like, damn, but there you go. So fun fact, I realized it. I was like, damn, it's there. A lot of people were doing it. It's now not every, I don't think I never loaned against my crypto, but I don't think they would, but it just depends on who. But people were, again, if I showed them, I remember one time I tried to show them a wallet and they couldn't read it. But then if I just sent them a screenshot of a Coinbase account, they would give me pre-approval and give me everything I needed. They were chill with it. And then I could even open escrow with a Coinbase statement if I wanted to. But then you would need to do it. Then you would need to sell out of the crypto and give them dollars though. So nobody accepted my crypto as collateral, not even my thing. But legit, yeah, dude, they treated a Coinbase screenshot like gold, low key. Or it had to be a statement from Coinbase. But even then, Coinbase's statements are shitty. Bro, D-Walk's still running. And then we're at the low here. Again, this is a big level, man. Look at these candles. Dude, this is a lot of volume, Chattadonia. Just stay locked and loaded right now. You're either going to get a fat pop or fat dump. A lot of money is changing hands. My lender accepted Coinbase funds. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I didn't realize it. Dude, a year and a half ago, they treated it like gold. Yeah, Coinbase statements are awful. Awful. Where's Ross? Dude, DWalk is going up a lot. MGNX starting to run. That's weird. If they're running. Oh, dude, what? The company with the license to Oh, dude, Sanofi's definitely shorting the fuck out of PRVB then. Bro, they have a license on the stock and they're up on this. And they are still holding the gains. Again, Sanofi doesn't have an agreement to buy MGNX. They have to, again, and the only day today starts Sanofi's contract on PRVB. Fucking scammers. Patience, though. Patience. Elon tweeted some rhinos. What does that mean? It means it's weird. I'm speaking my opinion. It doesn't mean it's factual or true. But I'm just saying that one of these is not like the other. Look at Elon's tweet. What is it? Can you tell me what it says? I'll check in a second. Amazon's popping everything. So again, a lot of volume here. Elon saying he's backing. Oh, well, there you go, DWalk. What if he just gives Twitter to Trump? I'm kidding. Someone just was like, no. No. Oh, no. He tweeted a rhino. He tweeted a very aggressive picture of a... You should go see it. It's fun. I'll retweet it. It's hilarious. But yeah, he didn't say he backs Trump. You liar. At least not recently. Okay, if I find, I'm gonna find whose username was that. If you find their username, ban them. Or time them out at least. Next one's a ban. Please, real information. God bless you. That was just, it wasn't even close. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we need to find news and like you're like speculating and it's close, you won't get, there's no punt. But that wasn't even, dude, that wasn't even on the timeline. That one wasn't even on, like, yeah, that's, don't waste my time, please. Again, I take this stuff seriously. So, and I tell people to look at it. So, yeah. Zaza drop. That's not good. All right, there's your little pop. The volume's getting a little smaller, but these are big candles now, Chattadonia. My Twitter, just find it. I don't want to post Twitter anymore. Again, I'm doing it out of caution, and so I could have my freedom on Twitter. So just find my Twitter. No, don't post any of them in here, but you'll find it eventually, I hope. But I just don't want it to be, again, dude, it's weird. They're being weird with Elon and Twitter, and it's very sad. But even then, though, I'm telling you, dude, Twitter is the only place you could actually say shit. And they're already trying to, like, clap people for tying. Like, wow, dude, I've spent 2 days on Twitter, bro. I'm about to go BK on my social credit score. And I've, like, still resisted saying half of what I wanted to say. So it's crazy. Why can't you? You can, but I'm just saying, out of abundance of caution, I don't want them in here, just because. But like, we're active on it, and we have people on there, and there's fine. But I don't want to link the two. Just not worth it. And again, I mean, you see it. People get punished. I've already been punished for various reasons. So just find it. You'll find it. It's a cult, man. You'll find it. Don't worry. Raiders linebacker retires. Is that real too, or y'all just messing with me? No, I don't know. Yeah, I want to know. Stop posting fake news. Why y'all being weird? It's like PayPal. I need to head and enjoy it, baby. Have a wonderful day. When did MBT? One of them expires in 8 days, but the MET I grabbed for next month. So as like another, and then I'm gonna probably keep rolling into those. FTX. Go even look up the what's it called? Go even look at the how you say? I know I cut out of Amazon the other day. We only got like $100 profit, but I mean, at least we saved it from going against us. Dude, you're coming right back down. This kind of sucks. Boeing selling hard. A little bit, actually. Northrop Grumman. It's something on NOC, though, too, I think. I think that's why Boeing, maybe. Otherwise, they got something, and then LMT still near the highs. Yeah, I'm holding PRVB until next week. I'm swinging that over the weekend without a doubt. So, and I added more shares to it. There's only 159 new builds in my area. Yeah, I mean, it's somebody, NOC's getting clapped on too. Something might be happening there. Oof, that sucks, but I can't be greedy. I don't like the Boeing and the thing. I'm think it's time. 325. All right, I closed out of the Lockheed Martin, $325 profit. Again, we got that from the war news, but I don't like. There's a lot of volume coming in on defense names and Boeing's dumping, but I mean, we got a nice hit. Yeah. Re-up. I re-upped already, but I just understand what it is. So I'll go over one more time since everybody is going to ask. Again, I'm trying to, I say, run Sanofi's pockets. So PRVB, I got this. It's one of the only type 1 diabetes FDA drugs in the world now. But pretty much they had a deal that if it got approved, they would get $30 million from Sanofi right at approval. And then Sanofi has a contract. Oh, where is it? I think it's one of these. Yeah, Sanofi has a contract to buy $30 to $40 million of the stock now. And they can only buy it first right of refusal the day after the approval, which would be today. And they would have to purchase no later than February 2023, and it would be at an unspecified premium based on the 5-day volume of the average per share price. So that's why I'm saying if PRV runs up in the next couple of days, Sanofi gets fucked because they'll have to pay more than not because the last 5-day average price is still very, very high. So they could refuse it. Pretty much they have this first right. Because Sanofi said, hey, if this drug gets approved, you have to license it to us. We're going to pay you, but we also want to invest more. So if it gets approval, it's like an option. Pretty much Sanofi has an option on them saying that they could buy it. So if it drops more, than that, Sanofi, by February, Sanofi just pays them the initial $30 million, and then they'll buy the stock at pennies or whatever it is. You see what I'm saying? But if it goes up, then the average price raises, and then they get squeezed. Dark pool 387. But yeah, that's the only reason. But that's why I'm holding until the weekend. It's really a play related to the Sanofi contract now and how it's gonna go. So I'm holding 1,000 shares, but I'm it's $7,000. It's not too much. We'll see. I think I could lose 50%, but if it plays out in a very unique fashion, it could be interesting or big. But not a recommendation, and be careful. No need to force it. Average cost is $7.99 because of the earlier shares and then today. I even bought in high in the morning, and then I said by the end of the day, I might buy more depending on where it's at. Yeah, they don't have to exercise the right to buy them. No, they don't have to. But they do get the right to do it, but then they still have to pay Sanofi X amount. So in the meantime, but then again, I don't think it's a coincidence that the companies that were getting some of the licensing from it they're all doing very, very well off of it. So pretty much I think the money's there. Invisible hand. I honestly just think it's in the as fucked up as it sounds, I think it's in the world's best interest to manipulate the price of natural gas. That's it. That's said simply, man. Just said simply. And I'm fine with that. That's good for me. It makes me sleep better at night. Where I'm like, all right, fair enough. It's at least in the world's best interest that natural gas does that. D-Local. Didn't they get hit the other day? Oh, and then Ross fell. See, they were... Oh, yeah. Let me see. Good Bloomberg on price manipulation oil yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are talking about it. It's not like you can't talk about this. It's just, it's a pretty bold claim, but at the end of the day, it's like you're witnessing very weird stuff with pricing that you've never seen. And like I said the other day, it's not a coincidence that some commodities are the most stable assets in this volatility. Too many emotional traders in DWAC. I feel like DWAC is like you either have to really hate him or love him. That's it. I feel like DWAC, you just got people like, fuck it, I'm shorting it. Screw this guy. And then you got people, no matter what they say, they're like, I'm buying it. Let's go. It's fun to watch. I want to see it get past the SPAC stage. Unfortunately, that's kind of my little, I'll bandwagon after the SPAC. But other than that, I need that first. DO, we got on the right. Graham called it out like 4 minutes ago. It's hitting. Do you have the news on it? I think I've read it, but options rising. They had an update yesterday, and then remember they got that short report the other day. But right now it's 400 and 390, 395. Everything looks to be right on the money. It's this 395 to 400. And then 397 puts are, I think those are keeping us down. And then 396. But then there's also a 400 put, but that's only 192 million. And then 390. Honestly, I think we're going to go up. I think they're going to let the puts pay out for a little bit, and then that's it. Unless, I don't know. But if it goes below 396, then they'll pay out. But then I don't think it'll go past 400. It's too much money. But I don't know. Again, I said it on the watch list yesterday. Every Friday, the market has defied the option bubbles. So I hope you realize, as much as people want to talk about Max Payne and this and that, for the last month, every Friday, you've watched it get blatantly ignored. Okay? So that's the problem with it. So we can make assumptions on it, but we've seen them run deep in the money on these Fridays. So I would say all bets are off because I think they have a very good grip on premium control. Issues today, it's OPEX. Yeah, I think, but last Friday was OPEX. Again, on the day of, or not last Friday, last month, on the butterfly one. That one was a very similar one, just reversed. We have daily expiration every noon SPY. Dude, how wild is that? I'm telling you, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've showed you every day for months now. They have the premium on lock, so it's good for them. I mean, but I know that they could run it $3 in the money and still not pay it. That's it. So it depends how much though. But granted, there is a lot of people who position aggressively, so it just skewed. Like, you know, some people are getting paid out way heavier than others. It just depends. But like, let's see the 392 call. You're like $3 in the money on this one, and you're at break even yesterday, and then you're down at any other price this week. And then the puts, the 400 puts, you're in the money and you're down, dude. Bro, 400 puts are $3 in the money, and they're like break even on the week and down from the last 2 days. Futures are greater than options. Not necessarily. It's just you have to know what you're dealing with. That's it. Options is dope because you don't have to put up as much money. That's the thing. So shout out to the ones hitting them on there, because it's like that's the key with options. Don't ever forget that. It's low money, low risk, high leverage. Futures gives you high leverage. Futures gives you the dollar for dollar. So does shares, but you could lose so much money like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, like, limited risk is a very big advantage. You know what I'm saying? That's the advantage towards it. So that's why people are able to do 0 day. You're limiting your risk, but futures just gives you the dollar per dollar and everything else. So again, with everything, just know the good and bad of all of it, right? You know, we could do all of them. We could go in all of them, but it seems like as the market presents us different things, we got to use different tools for the right thing. So depending on what you believe and what you see for your setup, hopefully you could use the right tool to hit it. You see what I'm saying? So, because sometimes, like, if it's like risky, like I've seen people today, like going on a biotech for options would make sense for limited risk. Again, if you really think it's going to swing big, you know, limited risk would make a lot of sense. But if you also think it's going to be a lot of chop, maybe premium isn't going to be your best friend. You see what I'm saying? Maybe limited risk will hurt you if it's going to be chop, and then dollar for dollar shares and futures might be the best thing. So just know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Is that used properly? Did I use? I don't know. LMT. Where's Biogen? There it is. First time above VWAP. So 39.70 is big. GG if you got that bottom, bro. And not even a bottom. Forgive me for saying that, because someone's like, it's the bottom? No, I just meant, like, again, this was a level here. If you wanted to go for some upside, and again, it was there. I wanted to make it a little safe. I'm still in an ES, so we're doing good, actually. Technically, I'm up from yesterday, but still down overall. But we chilling, and we've realized 300 on Lockheed today. And let's get it. Yeah, dollar's dropping now. So is it the bot? I know. I'm sorry for ever saying that. I like mean it on like a very micro sense, and then someone's like, "It's the bottom." I think funny is when you trade Tesla. I know. I feel you. Anytime I trade Tesla, dude, it's a philosophical question. They're like, Josh, why do you like Tesla all of a sudden? Is it for the long term? Why do you hate Elon so much? I'm like, motherfucker, I'm trying to make like $75 on a day trade. Calm down. Okay? It's hard out here. What's max pay? We were just talking about it. I think 395 to 400, there's a lot. And then in 397, 396, all of that. I feel like Tesla. No, people aren't. People aren't joking. Some people are like news reporters. You know, like news reporters who are like, yeah, like, and they just like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like they're paparazzi. That's it. That's literally what it feels like. Josh, you bought Tesla. Did you buy Tesla because you hate Elon Musk? Tell us now. Is that why you shorted it? Josh, we heard that you said the bottom. Do you believe this is the end of the economic crisis and that we're going to the moon? What is your price target right now? I'm like, yo, I'm not. So, it gets wild. The grinder is insane. I mean, hey, I don't know, man. I didn't know what it was. It's just I thought I knew what it was, but I didn't know what it was. But I thought I knew, but I didn't know, and now I know. And then I didn't know, but now I know. And now it's just like, honestly, and then even, this is going to be, everything turns into a gotcha question. This is good, babe. Short grind. I don't short. I said watch the criteria. I don't care. So y'all don't. If it meet the criteria, meet the criteria. You know what I'm saying? That's it. As we see about Tesla, what are your thoughts on Russia bombing Poland? I'm like, what the? For real, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I appreciate some of y'all, and thank you guys for watching along and understanding, what we're doing, because I really do appreciate y'all learning, and the people who are able to actually know why I'm doing stuff and not hitting me with that all the time. It's fun. I hope I get a laugh out of it, but I appreciate y'all who are in the game like that. Amen, bro. Amen. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people are in the game. Some people are reporters. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Hey, puppies. Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, man. EA Sports. It's in the game. Bro, I want to play some NBA Live 1997 right now. Dude, I remember when that game first came out. I remember, bro, me and my bro, we were in an apartment with like too many people. I remember at one point watching NBA Live 1997 and then being like, dude, these graphics. Bro, I'm telling you, crazy. I just remember that was like one of the first video games. And you're like, whoa, you can play basketball on the TV without going outside. Let's make a Peloton. Or no, it might have been NBA Live 2000. I don't know. Or maybe it was the year 2000, but we still were on 1996 or 97. I don't even know, man. Bro, you're suspiciously at VWAP for a very long time right now. And then the candles, bro. These are like air brake candles. You see it, bro. These are so wide. God bless you, Chad. If any, again, we've been just riding. All I did was take profit so far, added to Ross, but damn. It's a wild one out here, man. It is a wild one. I'm not even looking at the ES. Do you want to look at it? You guys can watch it fluctuate if you want. I don't even, but these candles are huge. San Diego, early summer 2030, baby. Let me know. Let me know ahead of time. You have a date ahead of time. I got an Airbnb for you. I got a cult discount. That's it. You've been bored? Don't be bored. This is crazy. TLT's dropping, though, man. Bonds. See, this is where it sucks, dude, because if these bonds, I mean, they're selling it off, but if we have a positive correlation, it's going to get weird. Biden and Yellen, I have no idea. Again, we had real estate data. I don't know any other latest news. Ambarella rises after Continental AG plans to use processor. Spectrum falls. Rite Aid extends early tender decline. Tweaks deal terms. P&J, FTX collapse is shaking Wall Street's conviction in Coinbase. Have you guys seen the GBTC stuff? So even then, if you look at Grayscale Bitcoin, the ETF, It's trading at like a 20% discount to the price of Bitcoin. So it's a very wild one. Y'all tweeted me this one. You can take any moment. I'm surprised. Dude, they've burned a lot of time, dude. This has been 30 minutes at this level. That's crazy. The nav is crazy. That's why Kathy picked it. Yeah, but hopefully she's not wrong, because I think last time it happened, I think GBTC traded at a discount to, like, the nav was at a discount to the price. Another exchange collapsed, like, early on. So I don't know, but it's, if you believe in the, it does. If you believe that there's no more pain in crypto, you take advantage of that spread. You take advantage of that. Otherwise, it's highlighting that right now there is legitimately people willing in Wall Street willing to sell 15% lower than spot price on this ETF for a reason. So very, very interesting. I don't even think I don't really have an opinion on it. I think I'm pretty agnostic towards it, where I was just like, just watch it, because it's definitely unique in the whole situation that we have going on. Zeal Network, Steiner bought shares. That's Europe. No risk of leverage. But then you can't, like, there's nothing deliverable on it, though. So, like, you can't even redeem it for Bitcoin. So that's it. I don't even know what they hold on there, but it's going to be interesting is what I'll tell you. Just watch it. You know what I'm saying? Just watch. You don't have to make an opinion on it yet, but this is going to be something in the next couple of weeks, if not months. But it's right now. Just remember you're seeing how it is today. But we'll see, because you'll watch the arbitration play out, or you're gonna watch, you're gonna watch pretty much spot catch up with it. My prediction, I think we're gonna run through every strike. So like I said in the morning, we went from 398 all the way to 394. You've went through probably 4 to 8 different strike points. And that's why I just think it's going to move us around. And I don't know where we'll end up, though. I think it's going to be dependent on the dollar and other things. And then by the end of the day, I'm going to look to make a play on the bonds and some other things to swing into the weekend. Bonds and biotech for the weekend. What are the higher strike points? There's a shit ton of money at 400. So they don't even do 50 cents at a time anymore. So it was just those 4 strike prices. But even 400, I don't know. But even then, like I'm showing you, the 400 put from now could go like what? It could go $10 in the money and be at break even of Thursday. That's the wild part. Apple. Ross. Every quarter they're giving around 3 million stock base. Yeah, they're a fucking dilution machine. That's why people are worried about it. But it's it's Sanofi. That's it. Even then though, I'm playing is the Sanofi deal. I just know it's guaranteed you will get some news between them and Sanofi in the next 4 months. So, and then the higher it goes, the more bullish it becomes. And then if it goes lower, Sanofi is going to say we're not buying it. And chances are they'll probably buy it cheaper on the open market. Again, that's Sanofi's play right now. I just like saying the name, PRVB. They're dropping info. Yeah, amen. I feel you. But it is. The dilution, remember with Longeveron, that's always the risk with these biotechs. You give these assholes an FDA approval and they use it as a piggy bank. So it's there, but that's what to be mindful of. I think if I'm putting it on a 6-month time frame or like 4 months, you could get it at a cheaper price. It's just going to be the opportunity cost if it runs before then, pretty much. Bro, Grinder's been halted like 10 times. And 600,000 in volume. Long-term puts because student loans. I'm not in any. I would go with shares. I would go with shares or anything like that. But I mean, let's see what's about to happen. I think we I still believe in it. I think this is our final rally. So we'll see where so we'll see where this takes us. But it's I'm gonna go dollar for dollar on all of my shorts unless I catch them slipping. That's it. But my demand for downside is dollar for dollar or futures. You know what I'm saying? But I do think this is the last. We're going to have one more final rally, and then we'll see. But some people brought it up. It's like pretty much we either have mad volatility February to March, or it happens June and July. But I'm thinking if it doesn't happen February, March, it happens August, September of next year. But we'll see. Long-term bargain bin. It's hard right now because everything is up like 10% on the week. So I would just start with names that you know about right now and keep them in mind. But maybe even give yourself a little bit of time there. But there's a lot of names I like. I don't like how they moved up 10, 15% in the week. That's why I'm like, it'd suck if you went in there, and then it's just like, oh, you could be down 10% real quick on some of them. But you shouldn't think about it too much. But there's a lot of just go with the names you really, really know about. We have a good video in the description, and hopefully you sign up for the free long-term alerts, and you can get a text anytime I add to the long-term, and it is free $99. I don't know if I think there's high risk right now, and now the crypto thing is not. I feel bad because I don't want to talk about it too much, and some people are saying like right now you're in the middle of like peak fear and peak rumor, but I just know it's gonna come back to haunt us. I feel it in my bones. It's not like the ghost is there, dude, and he's not. And I feel like at the right many teckle dog. There's a teckle, I don't know, but it's just but the timing is gonna be weird. I don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna happen. It could, but that's the whole point. I'm telling you, even up to a year and a half maybe for crypto. But even then, the recession stuff, I think you'll get real recession indicators sooner than not. But yeah, many tech aparasin. I butcher words on the daily. So yeah, but we'll see. IBM flying, Apple there, big pop. PRVB not doing too bad comparatively, but still down. No doubt. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like I love it, and I'm like, it just sucks because like when I talk about it, I'm not trying to make people scared, and I want people to be safe and all of that, but it's like I'm not, dude, the reality looks very, very ugly right now. And that's it. It doesn't mean like, I think some people when they hear it, I think it's just because a lot of people are technically new on crypto. Like that's what I've learned from being on Twitter in 2 days. I had people were asking, they're like, yo, did anybody live through the last crypto bear market? And I'm over here, I'm like, mother, that was in 2018. What do you mean? You didn't even have to be that old. Like, what? Hold on. And then, and then like a lot of people are very like, I just think they're worried. Like, it's just because we're scared and identifying the risk. I don't think this is the death of the industry. I think this is going to be the necessity washout that needs to happen. That's it. And I think some people are scared that that this is the death and it's never going to come back. No, I will probably buy a ridiculous amount once I get this resolved. Once we know the answers and once it flushes out. But I mean, what I've learned from 2018, I mean, this isn't going to be quick, but even then, the fraud of 2022 is bigger than 2018, and that's scary. I was there for Mt. Gox. I was there for BitMEX. I was there for what's it called? Damn chain link. And all your girl go down like BitConnect. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all don't feel, bro. Oh man, like they don't feel me, bro. Can we? All right, I need to go pee. I'm gonna give you guys a music video. While I go pee, man. Okay, I'm gonna just so you understand, bro. Like, there's nothing. You know, the fear is justified, and like this is not like, you know, I believe in this industry a lot, dude. Like a lot, and just like if you want to be scared and be scared, but like don't try to tell people it's not like the risk isn't there in that sense. But either way, do what you want. But I'm just saying, you know, the ghost is there, man. Many tekel. Here, I got a song from you. I got an Uncle Answer song. He made this one. He made this song. When did he make it? I don't know the date. It doesn't say the date. It's at least 4 years ago. At least this is a long time. This was before a lot of things, bro. This was before a lot of things. Oh, whoa, you're getting a flush, though.
Like,
oh, wow, that's odd.
Fix up, you don't need to. Hey, I'm the new tech like ETH. You don't want smoke like the EPA. You can see I done it like proof of stake. Made a million crypto, but stayed in school. Now the game on mine like a GPU. Blockchain like Kendrick. I swim in pools. Dividends gas me up. I ain't talking fuel, nah. I'm so cold like a ledger. I'm always number one. You would think I'm tether. Feel like Chuck E. Cheese. Love my coins and my cheddar. On the way to the moon, there might be some bad weather. Yeah, now stop acting like you know me. You cruise a bunch of zero shit, look like a Satoshi. They holding all the bags like the winner gets a trophy. But all of y'all delayed like the SEC voting. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all a shill. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all the shit. My strategy, EDM, buy when it dips low. Make your bitch wail like she owns a lot of crypto. Move my money silently, I call this shit a tiptoe. Put no coiners in their place like I worked at Zillow. Crypto be the future, you ain't hearing me out. Rather spread fear and certainty, sprinkle with doubt. You lost all your money cause of fear of missing it out. Looking for liquidity when we all in a drought. Do your own research, fuck your own conviction. No one knows where it's going, fuck a price prediction. These the same dudes that Google how to get women. Or YouTube best Fortnite weapon. Fuck all these noobs, man, they really got me stressing. You wanna make money, gotta treat it like investing. Here's a quick lesson, don't expose capital, you ain't Jeff Sessions. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all a shill. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs.
Bro, that's all I do. But for real, bro, don't play me. Like, seriously. And I say this as like wisdom and advice because like I've been on Twitter for 2 days. And I'm watching people freak out and like there's new people like this is the road to become an OG. And I'm like, dude, realistically, I am a crypto OG. That video is so old and look at what I was talking about. Okay, that was it. It was very, very simple. Years ago, bro, Ethereum was a couple $100 when that was out there. Not even a couple $100. I don't even know, man. And it's just like, it's just all there, bro. Like, you gotta, like, everything about it. There's been collapses. There's been all of this, like, and it's not, I really, really believe in it. And that's where it's like, you don't have to be afraid of it. But I mean, if you don't really believe, but like you see it, dude, it's just, it's absolutely wild. So it's been a long time, man. It's been a very long time. And it's like, yo, I've done very good on crypto. Again, I mean, I could sit here and I could have, again, I posted it yesterday, bro. There's no ads on the videos. They'll try to throw ads. I could give free info out all day. I've a lot of freedom, bro. And if you really want to have solid investments, like you said, you have to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very simple. You just treat it like investing, and then that's it. That's all it is. Well, no, I worked with Uncle on that song. That's why I say because Uncle, he's an old guy, so he doesn't do his thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So you want to just don't don't be afraid no matter what. And it's just like, but you have to be patient. And it's not something like if you're, everybody demanding that, that's it. We had our moment. Like, again, even in 2018, we told you. And even now, like we sold out a lot. And it's just, you have your moments. They're going to come back. And it's a solid technology, but you can't have these motherfuckers doing this. That's it. There's too much scams, too much fraud. Like, that's all. We'll clear them all out. This is fine. It's an early money industry. Clear them all out. And if the people aren't really there for the right reason, they're all going to get washed. The greed is going to catch up to everybody. It already is. And that's it. So that's why you got it, man. And just, again, living through some of these other crypto crises, it sucks and it stays low for a while, but like, don't be crazy about it. And don't if you know that, and if you know you got 2-3 years, then apply that accordingly. But, don't try to fight off the reality because you're scared, but it's not going to die. Okay. That's it. Again, yeah. BitConnect was the scam at the moment, bro. It was like BitConnect, and then there was Mt. Gox, and then there was BitMEX. Like, there was just so many of them. But even then, like, it's crazy that even FTX and all of this will be even bigger. The richest man in Babylon would never touch it. I mean, I don't know. If back again, when I first saw it, I knew about it. And handling a lot of what I've seen and what I've done, it seemed like a great investment at the time, and it was. I mean, that's all it was. And it made a way to have income and create value. And, other people, I guess at the moment, if you consulted with people who dealt with money, they didn't like it. But then, I mean, you kind of see the flip-flop, but it was a different world. I mean, that's at the end of the day. Like, I hope you realize, when I bought Ethereum at $8, when my first Bitcoin purchase was like $300. So that's why I'm just like, I viewed it a lot different, and and it was early. So, but it's just like, you got to think about making an investment at that time and at those low prices and what it held. I mean, again, this was years ago. I was like, wow, this maybe could be the future of money. This was before the new wave of people in 2020. Again, I made that decision in 2016, 2015. Tesla's getting dumped on. Even the SPY, bro, this is crazy. For this expiration, bro, 3954. Where's that future at now? Yeah, I'm back down to $1,000 on it. That's actually a kind of a bigger dump now. You're back into yesterday. Oh my goodness. What a nice day. Kind of is breaking the uptrend, or you could kind of go a little there. But you're like slowly working your way up in the most violent fashion ever. Bonds are coming up, though, so hold on. All right, let's do it. I might even want to grab another one, but even then, it could come down. What time is it? It's 8. Shit, we might want to wait till Euro close, but no, let me check it one more time. Again, Euro close in 15 minutes. Wait, where did I sell out of it? Yeah. All right, I went long on one bond /ZN. Oh, shit. Okay, there's 11 days on that one. Oh, God. Carvana laying 1,500 of the workforce. I might hold that one into the weekend as well. But my idea here, too, is that even if the bonds sell off a little bit, so you see I have the other future, but I do think that if we start dumping hard from here, the bonds are going to catch a bid. I don't think it'll follow. So that way, but then again, like I've been saying from yesterday, I might add another one. So even if I lose, you might go down on this one. If we get bullish, the bonds will sell. But it's kind of like a middle of the day hedge, more or less, that could take us into next week. Boy, fix up. You don't need to hate. I'm the new tech like ETH. You can see I done it like proof of stake. Uncle. I'm sorry. I'm trying to type out this damn fucking bond and commas and shit. Everyone, I'm gonna go bank. I still in the ES long. I had gains on it in the morning. I got a little greedy, but then that's why I just added to this bond right here in the middle. But it's chill. Again, and even then, do you guys see it? I like the bonds here because if it drops, we could get the hedge. I mean, I'm assuming if we bounce, the bonds will go down. But in the name of wacky markets, I think bonds could even follow it too. The hospital, somebody brought one up the other day, but I'm not invested in any of them, but it's about it for now. Video puts for December, 138. Yeah, maybe. We should have some speakers today. I don't know where they at, though. He said your crew's a bunch of zeros. Shit look like a Satoshi. Biden is supposed to give remarks later. I don't have the Fed speakers on like a live feed yet, but I'm pretty sure we have like 1 or 2 people. That's it. PRV. Any greedy play? Long. Just go long. I say if you're not scared, go long on. I mean, it's up though a little bit, but yeah, it's just you're at the level, like your risk on the ES. Like I said, I wanted to wait for a little lower. Actually, it's kind of there. I just hate how it drops. Like that's 4 points, dude. That's almost $200 if you want to enter in there, just if it comes back to normal. So that's greedy on the upside. I mean, at the same time, some could argue it's a greedy short if you break through one of yesterday's lows, but it did have some support. Yeah, the NASDAQ looks ugly, ugly, ugly. PRVB. So I don't want to, again, I don't want to talk about it too much. I really want people to learn from it, but like at the same time too, I don't want people to get hyped on it. I added to it and I'm playing a certain way with it. We explained the Sanofi thing. I believe it's moving right now a little bit. I'm still down on it, but I'll cover it over the weekend here. I'm sure we'll probably bring it up in a couple hours eventually because everyone's going to nonstop ask about it. But yeah, just it's FDA approval, and now there's a deal with Sanofi contract that gets triggered, and that's now next part of this. Much love, baby. Bro, Grinder halted again. Is Grinder really doing a HKD? Oh, it's getting halted to the downside. Okay, I was like, dude, no way. I was like, last time I looked at this, I was like, that's crazy. No, it looks like HKD. I don't know. I don't know what happened with this one. Jordan, stop being a reporter. Don't be a reporter with me. You work with TMZ, dog? I say I'm gonna just start calling some of y'all TMZ. That's it. TMZ, please. No, that's it. Sorry, I did that. Sorry. Abby vibe moving wild. I sold out of LMT, but I mean, you know me. I got 300 on it, but that was good, dude. Honestly, I didn't even think 25 shares were gonna hit like that. TMZ here. Is this the bottom? Foot Locker had good earnings, but I think they sold it off. Again, I bought the dip on Ross. It's not moving, though. Again, I was worried about the higher percentage, but he's gone. Okay, so there's our little bounce. NASDAQ even catching one. LMT again. Yeah, it's hitting through the high, but if he has a fat one again, and then Merck too all day, last couple of days, Merck has been on fire. Tilray, big pop. Yeah, Tilray did. Even watch some of the other weed stocks. BioNTech on the high. Merck. I just saw Conoco. Oil plays are doing. They're the worst on the day, but if they do flip, it could be decent. Yeah, there was a nice candle on Tilray off the bottom. All right, PRVB is about to break out intraday now. So maybe we got all the sellers out. Remember, the higher it goes, the higher Sanofi pays. I hope. The best case scenario is that it goes up so much Sanofi is FOMO'd into it because then they can't wait to buy it at a cheaper price. LMT, FMX, Mexico. Fomento Económico Mexicano, SAB-sponsored ADR units. Killing it. There's EWW as well. Yeah, Mexico's been on fire. Oh, LMT now. There's your double pop. So, again, you hit that high there, and now you just hit another high, like with a candle. What happened? Am I sampling? No. Bro, but Charlie, you're in the Bahamas. Dude, the agent won't respond, and they took the listing down, but go find the building and just hang out at the grocery store. You're going to see him there. I have a picture. I don't ask me how. It was on Twitter, but still, just don't. I just too much. Anyway, just go to the grocery store at the thing. Go to the grocery store where the building is, and you'll find him there. Okay? And just you tell him, just hand him a Bible. Actually, throw it at his face. But just yeah. As much money, I'm surprised in a weird way. I think a lot of people, the thing about scams, like you got to realize it's easy to get mad at Kanye. Kanye lost $1 billion for saying thing, and he didn't even steal anybody's money. But it's like it's easy to get mad at that. But don't underestimate how many people are too embarrassed. And like I'm surprised, like one person might get real angry and go after him, but I feel like a lot of people are just. Dude, there was a lot of arrogance and hubris that led up to the fall. You know what I'm saying? And there was a lot of people in a way where it's just like, I think some people are just trying to crawl back into the hole and whoop. Sam Bankman tweets. He's going to be like, 1 parentheses Bible. 2 hours later, hit. 3 hours later, me. 5 hours later, in. 6 hours later, duh. 8 hours later, face. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. You didn't even read it. I'm going to throw another one at you. The fuck up. How are your parents lawyers and you talk that much? You ain't learned shit. The fuck? You kidding me? People with a public defender would know better than that. This guy's crazy. There's something up. That's a joke. That's a joke. I was running with it. You know it's true. Bro, if I was Sam Bankman's public defender, I would do that, dog. Trust me. Dude, I'm telling you, a public defender could defend this guy better right now. I'm telling you. He'll say he's hacked. You want me to give you the lending tips, Tin? No, I'll get banned. I'll have to post it on Twitter. I say, I'm sorry. Lending tips are crazy, bro. Lending tips are crazy, man. I'll tweet it out later, but just wait till you get that one. I'm in charge of the turkey. Can I make the Colt turkey one year? Oh yeah, actually, let's see. Show me what you do. Show me what you do. I already have our turkey ordered. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't cooking shit. I got it ordered, and then I just put it in the oven, and then it's ready. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But yeah, amen. More than meets the eye. Like we said yesterday, man, I believe in crypto for the long term very, very much. And then it's just the fallout, you don't know what's going to happen. And people are still worried about Gemini and some of the other ones. It doesn't mean the fallout will happen tomorrow. That's the thing. It's not going to happen overnight, but, you know, you just got to be worried. Yeah, PRV looks great now. PRV looks like Longeveron the day after. I don't know if y'all remember that, but it's very different, though. It's very, very different than Longeveron. Again, there's no intrinsic value the same way. Literally, we're just trying to run the contract. You think DiCaprio? No, man. Fucking Jonah Hill is going to play Sam Bankman-Fried. Are you kidding me? And then, never mind. I'm just... Jonah Hill is loving this. Are you kidding me? Jonah Hill's like, yes. Fuck yes. Jonah Hill just got like $50 million in the future off of this. You know damn well. You look at all of you, you're like, maybe that would be a good cast. You're right. Yeah, actually, okay, I could kind of see it. I would actually watch that. I think that would be a great interpretation of Sam Bankman-Fried. Now that I think about it. Who do you think is going to play? Caroline? If you couldn't notice there about a minute ago, I stopped myself. So we're just going to, I'm just, just Jonah Hill is nice. That's all I'll say. Amen. All right, you're rallying. That greedy move. Jennifer, how dare you do that to Jennifer? Okay? How dare you? How dare you? I loved her when I was in the first grade. Okay? Stop. Stop. Oh, there, yeah, that's your first big one, man. Mm-hmm. Apple, wow. Denzel. Now y'all, this is just, okay, y'all, you said Denzel, yeah, okay. I think a Denzel version would be hilarious. I would watch it still. I'd be like, hell yeah, this is the interpretation we needed. All right, man. Oh, man, dude, that was violent. That was violently there. I'm back up to the 300 on that one. Holy shit. That was a big pop. All right, but we're still above VWAP. You got a long way to go, though, for any levels. At least 3970 needs to hold. If this doesn't get, like, more candles, honestly, I would say you have to hold 397. This is a weird one. You have a lot of momentum. It is Euro close in 10 minutes, but that's what I'm saying. It might dance around here, but if not, it kind of needs to just gap even higher. All right, PRVB, I mean, is low-key back in play here. Let's see what it does here with the highs and see the whole market now. AbbVie on the high, UNH. I mean, Grinder, it looks like the like HKD on the IPO. I don't know anything about. I just figured out what it was, but like I don't know the criteria. But if it meets criteria, do it. But be careful with the halts. IBM, yeah, UNG tweaking out though too. I know IBM's been on fire, and then you're right at VWAP. Yeah, UNG big actually, and that means it's getting back. This will be a 5-day streak. No, because in the morning, bro, they said Grinder, and I was like, is this what I think it is? And then it was, and then it just got halted 15 times. You say Brittany Grinder? Stop, man. Wait, big volume on UNG. Actually, dude, these candles are wicked on UNG. Apple. About damn time. Yeah, he's capitalizing on. Welcome to America, bro. They're capitalizing on 0-day options on everything. Everything is money. They don't care. They just want the money. Everybody. So you could judge everybody, but it's just all money. Even the market makers, they want the money. They say, how about an option every day? Apple. Remember, Apple was underpacing, but in a weird way, now it's outpacing. Czech minister bet comments after EU General Affairs. They expect EU-UK bilateral talks soon. Oh, that's why. Wait, what time is it? 3 minutes ago, PRVB, Provention Bio price target raised to 22 from 18 at Jefferies. Christopher Horton raised the price target to 22. New price target implies a 178% increase from last price. Provention Bio earnings that topped sales and trailed estimates for the quarter on November 3rd. So, yeah, Jefferies price target on PRVB 3 minutes ago. UUP pop. That's a pleasant news. Freeport update on initial restart of liquefaction. LFG expects full production in March. Oh, so that means it's not going to be up till March. It might sell off on that for a little bit. Remember, just last time, if anything shut down, they're going to say oversupply. Yeah, that's the news that followed out. That's your pop on that, UNG. Okay, 20K, baby. Go work. Go work. Yalla. Now keep it. Don't give it back. But amen, man. These are the moments. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. UNG's coming down off of that one. Is that good or bad news? It's bad because most likely they say LNG reconstruction work about 90% complete. But last time there was like any shutdown or whatever, pretty much if they're not live, then it stops them from it just all the supply, the like export and the price and all that is done. So it becomes an oversupply domestically and prices go down. Now we'll see, but they just said it's 90% done and they're targeting initial production mid-December. So that's gonna, so there you go. They're March and December are your dates. The news will balance out. So the bearishness just got balanced out with that headline. But again, it might lean. March is scary if it stays there, but they said initial production mid-December. Yeah, PRVB. Again, they're at the high, and then Jeffries, DNB block trade to price at 13.55. Could be older. Yeah, that's why they're down. But literally 5 minutes ago, price target came out. Provention just got raised to $22 from $18 at Jeffries. There, I'm gonna hit up the analyst. Yeah, now it's moving up. I'm gonna hit him up and see though. I want to see if he says anything, if he can give me info. But I want to ask him what he thinks about Sanofi. That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting everybody to fucking downgrade the shit out of it. I know, I'm very confused. Let me see it. Oh, never mind. I can't. I thought I was able to contact him. Yeah, he does a lot. So this guy covers everything, though. He's covered all. He's the Jeffries biotech analyst. Interesting. And dude, the IV on PRVB is insane. So if you're hitting a good shit on that one, but it's crazy. I'm up now. I'm up $200 on PRVB. And like I said, I'm gonna ride. That sucks because, like I said, if it was lower, I mean, we had our opportunity to get it lower. It could still dump. It's still not even green. It's about to go green, but like I said, end of the day. But I'm swinging this until next weekend because then again, if it has any momentum, if the momentum holds, Sanofi will have to pay an arm and a leg for it. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I hope so. It would, but if it drops, they could treat it like an option. Euro close in 2 minutes. It's still very early. Oh shit, that sucks. You mean to tell me our only bounce was right before Euro close? It could pop, but you're gonna be faced with a dilemma here. There's a lot of volume on the order book right now, but be careful. That's kind of weird because you just had that monster rally. I told you we need to get a little higher, but Euro close is gonna kill it or move it. Need to get that. I don't. Well, listen. That's not what I'm just like Longeveron. These are information. It's real place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to do anything of that nature. You could tell a friend if you'd like. I mean, it's real factual data. And then now these upgrades are coming in. I'm just surprised by that one. So it's very, very good. But let's see. Let's see what MBRX is the sympathy. Again, they have a license. Dude, this deal is just, there's a lot of money tied into it. Or no, is it MBRX? No, what's the other one? Is MG. It's MGNX, I think. They're the ones who also have the license, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. MGNX. So MGNX also has a license on the drug. And then again, what Sanofi wants the shit. So they're going to just go back and forth with each other. But MGNX could also be a sympathy. I don't have it, but if you watch any of them go crazy, just keep in mind that that one is tied to the deal. And Euro close. So this is a weird move here. Again, you're at kind of 50-50. Big volume. Let's see, bro. If these get wiped out, you have a lot of bid support and a couple of asks on the high. Traders, not because, of course, none of the analysts. Yeah. But the analysts are upgrading it, which is weird. I'm telling, again, that was what I wasn't expecting. But let people know. I mean, let people know what it is, but just don't, make sure that you, make sure you just don't, like, educate without FOMO. You know what I'm saying? And, like, it's still a risk no matter what. Like, you have to, like I'm saying, my theory is, like, Sanofi and other people have an incentive for the stock to go lower. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm surprised they're upgrading it. But, so that's why I was saying, dude, they're shorting the shit out of it in the morning. So, and yeah, it does. Longeveron did look a lot like this. But it's just the nature of, like, it could still go down. You could still lose money. That's why I'm, in this case, at least I could explain to you the difference between Longeveron and this one. Because Longeveron, I really believed in the intrinsic value. It was easy on that front, right? So I went $40,000 on Longeveron or whatever. I did something crazy, actually. It was big. So this one I have $7,000, $8,000. I think it's decent. I'm willing to ride that size, but I'm not willing to go bigger just because who knows how this deal could play out. And again, if Sanofi has more money than us, they, you know what I'm saying? They could win easily. So I'm keeping it at an appropriate risk. And like I said, even this morning, I told you, I don't even care about the price. I'm swinging it into the weekend. So that's what I'm saying. Fine. It's not Longeveron, but there is some deal aspect that could make this, lucrative. But it's not the same. I don't have the same floor that I had on Longeveron. You see what I'm saying? Longeveron had a floor because of intrinsic value. Unfortunately, we don't know where the floor is on PR. It's $3 on PRVB. You see what I'm saying? Oh, there it is. So Euro close, pop in. We are coming back. I think I'm about to go break even now. Almost. Yeah, we're within 10 points. Or 5. So 72. This is big. The float is 80 million, but 40 million is owned by institutions. And 6% of it is shorted right now. But very big. Half of it is owned by institutions. 5% is owned by BlackRock. And the other 40 million, it's a very small float. Only 40 million on the public. No, that's not a lot at all. 40 million is nothing. It's a lot for institutions, but 40 million shares is it's very small, but I don't have any other information besides that. Like all that matters is this, like I'm saying again, and these are from research reports and analysts. It's just the deal right here. Again, right off the bat that they got approval, Sanofi is already agreed to pay them $30 million. Their net yearly loss was $100 million. So boom, net income, that's great. But again, it doesn't support us intrinsically. But it's just this part right here. The two companies advised that in addition, they entered into a securities purchase agreement whereby in the event that teplizumab is granted approval, the FDA, Sanofi has agreed to purchase 35 million of common stock. Actually, so I don't even know if it is an option. I think they have to. I don't know. Someone verify that. But the purchase would occur no later than February 2023. And it would be based upon a premium of the 5-day weighted average price. That's why I was willing to go in high, because the 5-day average is already high. Even if they bought it today, they still have to pay a premium. But then if it goes higher, then it's done. So there you go. And then, yeah, if there's only 40 million shares and then Sanofi has to buy $30 million worth, how much would that be? 30 million divided by 817, let's say. That'd be 3.6 million shares. So they buy 10% of the float, pretty much, give or take, a little lower. Yeah, 35 million. So it'd be 3.6 million shares, but then it depends on the 5-day price. So if we take let's say 818, 841, 890, you see they'll average that out. And then there's also in the deal an agreed premium, but it's not been specified. So not only do they have to buy it, they have to buy it at a premium to the 5-day average. Like I'm telling you, that's why it would be in Sanofi's best interest if this dumped. But if it ran up, Sanofi could get squeezed in a weird way. It's dilution. Well, there's mad dilution in the company. That I agree with that. But in the end, we wait until the Sanofi news. That's where my plan of logic comes into play. But I don't trust them. So don't. That's why it's just different than even Longeveron. I was worried about dilution. So, oh yeah, dollar pop, and now we're coming back down. But here's the thing. I mean, be careful. I bought a little higher yesterday, but there was a really good opportunity to buy low. If you guys buy on the top right now and the market comes down, you're going to get clapped. Okay? So it could keep going up. You got some catalyst going, but I just hope, you know what I'm saying? You should have been acting here, not here. Again, it's still negative. It could still do its thing, but, be wise when it's all said and done. Again, this one is not bulletproof. And it's going to get bad press because it's like $190,000 a treatment or something. So just keep that in mind. A little dollar pop, little flush below VWAP, and then it's back up there. TOP, no. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen. The top of the channel. We turn down, we're going down. Same thing for the upside. They're doing great. Again, it's 395.50, man. Very interesting. We've spent a lot of time now. I mean, it's only been 2 hours, but you've spent most of those hours in this level, so whichever move does occur from here. And then that sucked because we had momentum candles, we had real ones, but now we're just trapped into this wider range. Hold UNG? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Oh. 10 more minutes. Even then, though, every minute costs $1 right now, man. It's please place your collect call. I'm very surprised. It's held again, same price point for about an hour and a half. I mean that now just whatever move up or down, you gotta pay for it with your value. I did the ghetto lockup. I didn't even think about it. I'm down. I think it's all superstition, though, but why not? All right, ghetto lockup initiated. All right, you're coming down. McDonald's is just running. Ronald McDonald just terrorizing everybody. UNH, Cigna on the high. Macy's giving up. Remember, where's my Ross? Yeah, Ross not looking too hot. German DAX, I think it's funny, but we'll see. I actually have options for January, but if I want it to go up a little higher, then I actually would probably want to reshort. Dollars popping right now. Microsoft or MSTR dump. Oh, yeah. Check any of the coin plays. Even Silvergate. This chop is unacceptable. Is Bitcoin moving? 16.25. Nah, not too much. That's weird. But MSCR looks like it's getting clapped. QSR pop. All these candles. So watch if it starts one of those little downtrend things. You see what I'm saying? If it pops up but doesn't get back to VWAP, and then we sell back down to this low. Again, I don't know. The candles have been more wider today, but I don't know if we're gonna get the computer downshift. And 394 again. That candle's already flipping real fast. Let's see. You're down 0.2 on the Nasdaq, up 0.2 on the S&P, and down up 0.47 on the Dow. I'm bearish. Roar. No, wait. Do bears roar? I don't know. Dollar. Inverse head and shoulders. Wouldn't that just be your legs? No? Okay. I don't know. Growl. They growl. They moo. Wow. It was crazy. Is that like a Beyond Meat bear or something? That makes sense. The invert you just got that, right? That makes sense. I feel like that's a Mitch Hedberg joke. I think it Tesla's hideous. Tesla looks just like Nvidia though. PRVB at yesterday's close. Do I have to keep this up now? I hate how they dump them like that, though. Literally, they did this to Longeveron, too, on all of these. And then the volume is just through the roof right now. Yeah, this is one of their highest volume days, pretty much. The other day after earnings, because they did good, and then their bad earnings and updates from last year. But, all right, we'll keep it up there. About holding leverage. I mean, don't hold it for too many quarters. I'd say like a quarter or two at most. Maybe 3, but it just depends. Like, I'm still holding like leverage boil. Just because it moves so violently, I'm down with holding it there. But again, there is a limit to it. Just don't fall in love with them too much. Dollar. The bonds dropped. Those trash OPEX all year. Yeah, until they move it 18 points in 2 minutes. Had to close. So we'll see. No size yet. ZN order book thick. USD, JPY. I haven't even checked the currencies. USD yen over 140 is gonna get violent though. Or the last high. No, that's the go. What was it? Was it like 130 something? If it gets past there, it's gonna squeeze everybody. And we have, dude, it's Friday. They've been quiet. Yo, low key, I didn't realize that. If you think about it, bro, they've been very quiet in Japan for a Friday in currency. The pound is dumping. Yeah, TLT's dumping. That one's not playing out how I thought, which isn't good because I don't want the market to follow along with that too. No member alert, baby. What's up, Alpha Regulus? I sound Alpha Regulus. I like it. Yeah, usually we get China news, or at the very least, they do something. Yeah, the Zaza's not moving, but unfortunately, oh wait, I need to make this bigger. The Zaza is it's at the lowest since CPI. That's what I think is fascinating. Fascinating. Wait, why does it look different? Am I tripping? My chart looks a lot different now. There it is. Okay, yeah. I was like, why isn't it not? It wasn't pulling up what I had. But yeah, so it's like the Zaza's the lowest is CPI, but it's still higher than Powell. If you remember those 2 moments we were watching the Zaza and how it moved and everything else. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't know what this does to option expiration. The Zaza, happy Friday. Chatadonia. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. It has arrived November 18th, 2022 on one of the biggest option expirations. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach has arrived. Oh my, I hope the horn works on this one, man. Oh my gosh. Horn. Oh, shit. God, no. Oh, that was violent. Oh, it was worth it, baby. Yeah, that was violent. I'm sorry. Someone sounded like someone got hurt. I don't. Sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. I thought it would have been a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't think it was going to be that bad, bro. I'm sorry if that hurts your ears. Oh, my. These good. These ones good. Let's go, Bradley Frizzle. So it looks like we got a little bit of a dump on that. The yen dollar, there's this Zaza too, but you're coming down now. You're at the level, so, I mean, this place shouldn't be unfamiliar to you. You should know exactly here. Again, the candle's getting big. Remember I told you that you had your greedy mode there. You got it. And now, dude, they're running through the strikes. That's it. 394. Take it back to just under 396. So they're giving you entries and exits. You see what I'm saying? So it just eventually where everybody ends up. New Horn Fund. I know I did. I don't. It's just we ran out, man. I have a backup deck, but you know we're gonna have to shipping and handling. There's just another headline on fucking PRVB. I missed it. A lot of them are just coming in now. Again, the Jeffries one, and then Dow Jones Newswire. People are just talking about it being the first diabetes thing. UNH on the high. Again, Cigna. Kirby is filing on Saudi Crown Prince was a court request. Immunity for Saudi Prince, part of long-standing policy. U.S. had no direct communication with North Korea, nor have they responded to the offer of U.S. dialogue. I know the bonds are clapping me on that one. I'm getting double clapped now, unfortunately. Already down 260 on the bond play. So I was hoping it could kind of act as that hedge from here, but it just didn't. Oh. MRK's me on fire. PBYI. Is that Puma? I want to see if Tesla actually moves. Inverse head and shoulders. What time? 850? And then PRVB got a dump candle from the high. 3948. It sucks. This could turn into the downtrend. There's a weird expiration. What if we do nothing? I know. Where's the Bank of Japan when you need them? This is your day, guys. Come on. Very artful, if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? They just like, they really do step in when it's like, they really know when they don't want it to go up too much, but when it get low, they're like, I got you, bro. I got you. I mean, it would help. It would help for the upside. Amazon put. I like Amazon. But it just keeps selling. I was sad when I had to sell my shares. I'm glad I did, but damn, bro. All right, you're coming into the low still. Let's see if we get any sort of flush. I mean, that'll determine everything. Mm-mm. Footlocker got a good one. The 3.9 again. I mean, I think all of the we've spent hours at the same price. So, in a weird way, like what we were saying, if it moved too big pre-market, it might kill the move. But yeah, I think it kind of is. We just had that first big sell, and now we're there. But we have a lot of time, and like they're still letting it move around. The premiums are already dropping off a lot, so we will see. GE. Watch if the bonds could catch the bid though, but I mean at this point I would still be on the lookout for any headlines. Treese Medical gains most as CEO buys shares. 2 minutes ago, that just announced. Big tech is one thing missing in this whirlwind rally. Euro stocks flirt with bull market. Dow Jones near bull market. Tech stocks rise, but FANG names are left behind. In a rip-rolling rally that's taken hold of markets this quarter, a crucial component is missing: big tech. Federal watchdog warns offshore oil, gas, and risk of cyber attack. That was like 5-10 minutes ago. Yeah, Euro pop. I mean, it was weird. We ran into Euro, then we sold off, and then Europe. Again, I mean, borderline bull market, but vive see. But it's good. I mean, this week, isn't it great? It's already Friday. I mean, who knows how today's going to end up, even if it ends up in the middle. But, you know, at the very least, it cooled off the craziness from the week before. Just remember, coming into last week, you were like, what the like, it was a monster rally. So even though we're still holding the same prices, it's like now we could start over next week, more or less. Let's see. The Veds, yes. I agree. Well, the minutes are going to be interesting now. So I'm glad. You know, today's not over, but the next easy catalyst will be the minutes next week. Would you guys like an economic calendar? I think we should get you an economic calendar just so you're ready. But again, even today, just watch the level. I am going to be down to buy some a little bit if we could go a little lower. Otherwise, I'm still holding my 375 here, so I'm down a little bit. but I'm down to flip some if we like flush. Other than that, we're good. 11.18 to 11.25. So on Monday, you're going to get Chicago Fed activity, Richmond Fed, mortgage applications, durable goods, and then no. Oh, no. 11.21 is Fed, Chicago Fed. Tuesday is going to be Richmond Fed. Wednesday is going to be mortgage applications, jobless claims, PMIs, and consumer sentiment, and new home sales, and the minutes, and then the market's closed. That's it. That's all. So it's really 1, 2, and then data dump on 11/23. When is that, Wednesday or Tuesday? Wednesday. Data dump on Wednesday. That's it. Just that's all of your data hits on Wednesday. Everything else, people might react to it earlier, but 90% of the data next week is all for Wednesday. And then that's it. Thanksgiving and everything else. Yeah, you could go to Trading Economics as well, too. That's one of my favorite sources for an economic calendar. It's beautiful. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like, wherever we end up, people are going to decide off that. And then the next step is going to be the minutes, I think. But now, I mean, pair it up with consumer sentiment and PMI. I mean, it might be pretty hard. Might be pretty fun. GPS coming down. I want to short them if they go to highs. Just because, again, I do. Without Kanye, I mean, I didn't. When we bought it, I only bought it because of Kanye. I said, wow, that's a good business edition. But I'm surprised they did do good on their earnings. I can't deny that. But I don't know if that's factored in the delayed Kanye effect. But I would, if it gets back to the higher levels, I'm going to go short on it. Do some daily butter. I'll just do daily futures. Like, that's the thing. You guys got to realize, like, futures are low key, just like scalping date. I mean, it's kind of like a daily, just on insanity level. So I like it. I mean, I am planning to do it today. I'm just waiting. Again, I'm good. The early morning trades could be good, but give me a free throw. I'm gonna hit it. Good morning, Priv. You're dropping now from $7.99. That was the moment to squeeze it. If it goes green, that's why I was like, come on. So it's holding here, though. It's kind of doing a weird inverse with the market. Oh, no. Futures are if Daly's teamed up with Ronald. No. Check email on PRVB. Bro, if it says PRV in the subject and I open it and it says buy origin, I'm going to laugh so hard. No, okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's okay. That's good. I would appreciate that, though. I would. I'd be like, you know what? That's good. He got me. So this is why J-Alt is saying, he said, I know why PRV is so heavy. 5 million shares and notional reason to keep it under 7.5, but especially 10. Yeah, bro. People put fat trades on this for today. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go crazy today. Why pay them out? That's it. And then we'll see what Sanofi. Either way, Sanofi's not going to be able to. One day doesn't change their 5-day average too much. But where's the puts? And then $5 are the puts. Let me see. I'm going to pull up my scanner too, and let me see what I could get. I didn't even look at it. I don't even care. Like, I've been legitimately. I'm viewing this as a contract play, and just with the timing on it. Here are the bubbles. So, yeah. 7.5 call. Yeah, way too much money. It's only 7 million notional, though. But, yeah, it's about $10 million. Yeah, biggest volume plays are all on the all on the weeklies, and then some December ones. Another channel using Uncle Solver intro. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good music. Do you think 0-day options will cause more volatility? I don't know. I think it's going to make a change, but I don't know what. But I think my theory applies. I mean, they're adding new products. Yeah, all I know right now is just pretty much all of the option activity is double or triple the average on PRVB. You have the 7.5 puts with big money, and then $10 and 7.5 calls too. So literally, there's just a fat straddle at 7.5. Like, you have a lot of people pinning it here, and then all that money expires today. I want to argue that I think this would be one of the biggest expirations for, again, November 18th. I don't know what they're positioned on in December. Yeah, December's tiny. Yeah, nobody's on the December contracts. So all the 0-dayers are going for it on the biotech. Honestly, I like it. I like it even more now. Again, actually, there's still 7.5 puts on there. That's the biggest one at $2 million. And then $5 puts for December. But again, we'll see. I mean, in a weird way, the options, this last month, we've watched them get invalidated. You know what I'm saying? On call. There you go, baby. Realize the profits. How low is volume? I think it's pretty high. We're at whoa. I thought it says we're at 30 million here by hour number 3 approaching. FDMT on the high. The bubble charts is just a visual representation of open interest. So it's just showing you how much the higher up on the chart is the amount of contracts, and then the size of the bubble represents the notional value that it represents. Kyler, God bless you, man. Thank you, man. You've been saying that daily. I appreciate you. Only Zelensky could determine when to start negotiations. Bonds are coming up. It'd be nice. Again, FDPT. Where's PRVB? $7.99. That's a good price to hold. It might, again, if it moves, it moves, but there is a shit ton of contracts pinning it at both levels. The SPY bubble, as we look, I think it's just going to stay in the same price, man. I think it's $395 to $400. That's what we looked at, and it's borderline equivalent. Let me see. If you go to the product depth on TD, it's sort of the same thing. It just represented differently. We'll check that in a sec. But yeah, here's the bubbles for today. It's still the same amount. Actually, what are these? That was like 375, 395. It's the same thing. You got like 400 calls, 390 puts, then 395 calls are really big, but then you have 395 puts. Like, everything is it's balanced. Everything is pinned. So there's just as many people pinning it than not. You see what I'm saying? So it's weird. And then there's a lot of like little strikes, like 387 calls, and then like 397 puts and 391. So it's very, very pinned. The heck, God bless you, bro. I have a horn, but it sounds. And congrats on today, bro. Hey, man, I hope you enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend with the wife. And make sure you bask in the moment and enjoy the moment. Did you guys go on your honeymoon yet? Or maybe you go take the honeymoon now? Why don't you play QQQ and SPY? Because deep down, with the discipline and all, I'm still a degenerate, and I like the big amounts with the futures. That's all. I just, and especially, even to be fair, in this moment, with this level of volatility, this historical, market, I want bigger plays than not at this time, just because, you see what could happen. You see the moves and all of that. But, the futures provide me the best one. Again, I'm still open to earnings, but yeah, but I mean, I could go with SPY and QQQ, but nothing will give me as much leverage and the best leverage as the futures. So I just go with that. Again, I'm still open to the options, but I'm pretty much only going to use the options where limited downside makes more sense than not. Yeah, a little Clifford after dancing though, but now we're just right tool for the job, baby. I'm gonna watch out here because it's just like it could make a mini downtrend. It's not as violent, and we're low key neutral. I mean, your broader downtrend from the morning, kind of holding the uptrend from yesterday. Like I don't have a no. Actually, I don't know. I think he broke it, but it's kind of weird. It's like mid neutral right now. Oil might jump. All right, dude, we've done this 3 or 4. Again, it had a little flush last time. I don't know. McDonald's, nice double top if you're into that. Dude, Ronald has a weapon, is all I know. Ronald is armed and dangerous, and just, you know what I'm saying? Just don't play with him like that. That's it. Don't underestimate your opponent. Down 825 on the short. There's Bitcoin. The bonds came up a little bit, but down 150 on that one. Ronald Mac 10 Donald. Yo, for real though, man. For real. That's what hey, man. Ronald Mac 10 McDonald. That's what his homeboys call him. NVIDIA 152 actually. Damn. Bro, NVIDIA like flipped heavy today. I didn't even realize that. Damn, y'all were bullish as hell in the morning. I really was feeling bullish on it. I didn't make a play on them, but damn. We're down on the Ross now too, though. Down $80. So again, 30 shares kept it small. SPY's about to hit a new low now. A little bit of flush time. The velocity is a little bit aggressive here. It's not as soft as earlier. So it could kind of create some volume is getting big on some of these, at least 800 in the last minute on the futures. So again, you're testing the level. This is low-key some pre-market moves. And again, I'd watch the 3950 flat. Let me double check on SPX. SPX has a long way down. So honestly, I don't even know if we have any other. You're not really even close to any support from here. Sonos eyes hardware subscriptions to broaden customer base. It's fighting. 11660. Ugh. Little fat wick at the low. Again, it makes it a lot harder because you're getting into the key level, but that's kind of the punching people in the face mover. It just makes it harder. So see. Because it could easily flip red, or if it gets a little bit of upside, it'll slow it down a little bit until hitting it. But again, SPX there's not really too many levels of support, just more or less psychological numbers. Or the next level of support is like 30 points lower. Maybe even 100 points all lower on the NASDAQ. Ascend ASND on the high. I watch futures on a 1-minute chart. I'm a sicko. I do everything on a 1-minute chart, and then somehow I'm a long-term investor. He's been doing it for 15 years. It's weird, dude. Pay the plug. Thank you for the wisdom, the philo, and dedication. My account has doubled since watching every day. All of my words will fall short of how grateful I am, man. You know what? And that's why, bro, it's not even me, bro. It's finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. Stop playing with me. Oh, no, this is going to be sad. God bless you, bro. Keep it up, man. And just with anything, no complaining, no celebrating. I mean, I love to see people doing good, and I know there's some people doing good. I know some of you got to dust off. Let's go, baby. Dust off the dirt. But when it's just all said and done, let's just, no matter what, we could keep doing this. So let's just focus and drive this home. And remember, little by little, focus on good, a job well done, set your standard high, and we gonna be good. Okay, baby? That sound good? So I'm proud. I'm seeing a lot today. I'm seeing a lot. And again, if that's not you, you better dust it off. Dust it off and let's go, baby. Any bartending chads in Vegas? We have a lot of Vegas chads, actually. SI, it's happening? No. It's happening. MSTR was dumping too. That one was a weird one. Yeah, MSTR or something. Maybe watch the crypto, but Bitcoin's still up. Actually, no, I'm up on the short for today, but still down. So I think it might have flipped. Remember I was saying watch that? Because we started seeing some weird moves, and then watch out even then. S&P. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping now. Fat candles on Bitcoin. I guess not too fat, but like almost $100 in a minute. And then now you're at yesterday's open on there. Priv. Oh my gosh, it's bouncing off of that, dude. They're clearing up the book map right now. January BP, why don't you talk about that play at all? I'm waiting on all the oil and energy plays. I mean, I haven't talked about them because it's just the x-axis, and I'm not. I mean, what's the point of explaining every day again that there is the oil is winter. It's based on your P. I mean, if you want me to say it every single day, I can. But I mean, even then, you watch my voice go out and all of that, and I just drawing too much attention to it is just nothing. Nothing has changed. So that's why. I mean, I feel like everybody who like genuinely follows along, like I think they know exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? It just so wait till the day. Wait till the day, and that's it. X-axis. Every aspect. Amen, man. God is good, bro. I've been motivated to do better in every, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, for real. And like even then, like I need to raise the standard for myself, bro. And like just go listen. Oh, I'm telling you, man. And there's a lot of cool people out there. You know that? And there is still people speaking good stuff, man. And, cherish the people that want good for you. And, like, that's it, man. That's it. You talk, I know, one more time. Exactly. You said literally one more time. We already did talk about it. But, amen, bro. I'm telling you, the potential you all got is amazing. So, I'm excited to see y'all bring it out. And I hope you can enjoy the fruit of your discipline. Because you'll see it, man. It's real life changing. It's real life changing. ZM on the low. Zoom is dumping. So watch out. I don't know. Maybe be on the lookout for some crypto news. But there's the dump coming in now. Volume's getting a little bigger. Yeah, they're even adding orders to it. So 39.50 is what we need to get to. And then worst case, I'd say worst case 39.40. Just go 10 points at a time. With like 5 points for the sweets or the air brakes. Are you still on PRVB? At this point, I don't even know if this is sarcasm now. I don't know if this is a joke or not. But yeah, I am, bro. I'm in PRV. You should be able to see it on the screen. We're coming down. Oh, big flush. There it is. Oh, yeah. That's your 10-point candle right there. Dog, you almost did 10 points in one minute candle. Yeah, watch the bonds, too. The bonds, that's fucking us. We're getting double clobbered now. Dollars rising up. Up. And then Qualcomm may move. Reshort NVIDIA. I'm out. Good work. Support level 39.40 or 39.30, but then I can start bringing up some of the other ones. Oh, my. I keep opening up my... I'm trying to open up TD Ameritrade. Oof. Bro, another 5. Oh. They're getting crazy. Bro, that's another 5 points. Oh, what just happened? It could be something with Bitcoin, Chad. I don't know. Because, again, until we see it. All right, because that's just big. And that was the only thing that started moving in advance. So I watch out for that. Otherwise, it's the dollar, and watch out for any of the currencies. It is just the expiration. But, dude, that's massive. This is a big level now. You're entering the lows of the day. Again, very big volume here. They're going to fight a little bit. Out of my 395 put. Oh, it's 11,623. Let's see, man. Do they let it live or do they air brake it? It's either air brakes or just brake. Dude, I keep doing this. All right, you got a little bit of a pop there. That was massive. Again, a lot of shares have now changed hands. They're putting the orders back up here. If it could get back up, you'll get a little bit of a V, but if it comes back down, let's see. Dude, that's crazy. Dollars moving. Bitcoin was the first thing to lead. We don't have any news, though. That's the interesting part. So, again, a lot like yesterday. We had our training day starring Denzel Tradington. Price action, not so good. Again, a lot of orders here. It's funny, tech is down. Now that SPY is down too. X31. Again, if these orders come in, it's just, dude, a lot of volume is coming in now. $35 million on equities. It seems kind of low. Am I tripping? For an option, dude, all the money hasn't came in yet, dude. Hold up. Dude, the volume is extremely low, I feel like. Oh, anybody want to weigh in on that? Because I don't know. I feel like we are going to get we have way more to go today. Not even like up or down, but I'm just saying, like, dude, we're doing 10 million an hour right now on 2.1 trillion of expiration. Yeah, I think they're gonna come in at 399. I think they're gonna come in at 10 minutes before the close. There it is. So you're taking another low off that one. It doesn't add up. It will add up eventually. It just means the money's gonna come in later. That means the big buyers or the big money rebalance hasn't hit yet. Like we said, I think they're driving it through the strikes. So 397 to 393. I know we should. Then the video one, and of course Qualcomm just like stays the same. Well, you could trade premium. Amen. I'm seeing this one's going to get very interesting. But, dude, the sell pressure is still staying there. It could eat, though. Google's on the low. Hold up. Google's dumping now. Kind of doing its own thing. Remember, they were a leader. But see how everything else takes in. Again, there's a gap between the SPY and like tech and all of that. Again, I'd watch Bitcoin, Google now. And if you notice any other leaders, Tesla already led the way down. All right. All right, I went with the NQ. I don't know. I think it could go. I think it could hit 1600. I'm going to go long to make for a flip on one of these. I could be shooting a little too early. It is 9:30, but I'm going to try to scalp this one. Again, we're already down like 800 points on the NASDAQ, so I'm not too scared of the upside. But again, I already have 2 upsides now with the ES. Yeah, the dollar's about to break out. That's going to be the kicker. And then the bonds ain't playing along. The bonds are doing the opposite. The bonds are selling off. So this is a bear steepening with the dollar going up. It's, I mean, you could argue more pissed off of interest rates than not, but I just think there's so much money that hasn't hit yet. Boeing vomit. That sounds beautiful. Another flush. Watch out. BA. Went with 2 M and I was like, what? I thought you said 2 NQ. I said, damn, son. Yeah, there's the other flush, though. Again, I think maybe 6,000 flat on the Dow. Again, fat pressure on the SPY here, too. This is the level. It could go maybe 5 more points lower, and then we'll see. Bonds have to crash. Yeah, kind of depends. That's the thing. We're just still holding it up. Even the Zaza, like Fed futures, are still kind of in the middle. Might get an order trap here, but that means pressure is lining up. Yeah, the Zaza still at the low. The low since CPI. So ES struggling a little bit again. And then DLO on the high. Didn't we have that move the other day? Next week, we see new low of the year on all indexes. How much did you put on it? It's all lining up. December 13th, baby. December 13th. 10-year. It's just they're going to flip-flop the bonds. That's what I'm saying. The other day, the war changed up the bonds for a little bit. Like when that little war news. But it's like we're in the middle, if that makes sense. So it'll be good. No, but what's the play? Tell me the play. Like, did you go futures? Did you go S&P, SPX? Did you go options? The New York Times thing. Bro, Zuckerberg, Bankman, all of them. They were Janet Yellen. Janet Yellen was supposed to share the stage. Airbnb. I think Airbnb, we could get it lower. No need to force it. Big volume on the SPY right now. Watch out here. Bro, you're either going to get a fat dump, and we might get into yesterday, maybe the 39.30. But, this one's big. Amazon's even dumping now even more. 92. Yeah, this SPY has a long way to go. You filled the gap now. That candle was us hitting the gap again. You bounced from there, but now you are a little bit lower. So again, if that clear, bro, if they eat this, it'll be good for the upside. But if they can't eat it, that'll have a lot of pressure here on the downside. The NASDAQ's going to go, but this is going to fight here. Today's the balance. They can't make it that easy. Again, everybody went very bullish in the morning, and now I got people telling me that we're gonna die by 2 days from now. So you can't make it that easy, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The volume hasn't even showed up yet. That's the crazy part. That bullish market was sus. I was greedy. I was up on my ES. I said, meh, why not? It's Friday. You know what I'm saying? It could be the balance, but let's see. If it ate it up, you just don't want excess pressure to come back. They're trying to order trap it, but it's eating. I'm up on my NQ now, but let's see what happens. Yeah, if you think volume's low this week, wait till next week. Tetro Biofarm gets clarification from Health of Canada on product labels. Where's PRIV? Where's my PRIV? NASDAQ already came back down. SPY bouncing more than the NASDAQ. So watch out. That could be a temporary bounce. Don't get your hopes up yet. Again, the orders are still there, but I'd watch to see if the NASDAQ, again, NASDAQ is the lagger on the day. The volume's kind of lower here still. You got to go a long way up if there's going to be anything. NQ just flushed. Yeah. That's what I'm like. It's ES looks way better, but NQ just bounced again. Got a long way to go. Healthcare. I mean, yeah. Utilities is first on the day, 1.4. Healthcare, 0.8. Staples, 0.5. Real estate, 0.43. Industrials, 0.31. Financials, 0.13. And the materials barely red. Tech is down 0.5. Communication, 0.74. Discretionaries, 0.90. And then energy is the worst on the day at 1.7. But they were down 2.7 at one point throughout the day today. At 393. Yen and pound still heading down. Bro, tell me where the Bank of Japan at. This is their day, dude. I'm telling you, this is their day. And like they didn't show up. Are you kidding? This is some Sam Bankman shit. Where they're like, yo, we'll buy in at $22. And then they just, that's it. Keep flushing. Nah, just wait. It could bounce up, but like I said, if it still has a long way to go. It might fail this, but it's doing what I'm expecting in the sense that if you really think about it, you've just flushed through 7 strike prices almost. So they gave everybody, it's like a bus or like a train stop. Does that make sense? Like I feel like we're all on a train with daily options and they've stopped by almost every point now. I don't know if we're going to go to 390, though. That's the whole point. But like I'm saying, they're going to stop it. They're going to give you your dropout, and then they're going to put it up, and then it's up to you at that point. HKD, PRVB, a little bit of a bounce. We got good gains on the NASDAQ for now. Long ES. Married put, I'm assuming you own stock. So it's hedging it. I put KHD. Okay, this is where HKD big pop. So again, the candle's getting big, 39.50. You had no respect at this level last time. So let's see. Literally, they said 39.50. Psych, 10 points lower. So let's see here. It's a little bit below. This is a big level for the ES. I was up 300 on the NASDAQ. I'm still up 180, but you're getting your little pop and lock. This is either going to downtrend it computer or base out and then slowly keep playing the game. It's still mad early, dude. It's 9:30. So I need you to do push-ups, though, okay? We've been missing out on those, and your boy want to stretch a little bit. You know, so get behind your desk, do 10 push-ups. I can't talk. Do 10 push-ups. Okay? Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. You can't do 4, you do 2. You can't do 1, you do 1. Oh, just do something, dog. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to move around, get some resistance. I'm going to go get a drink, too, man. I'm going to go get me a carbo so we can hype this up a little bit. I'm going to stand next to the wall, put my elbow up. It's like a weird stretch. I like stretching, bro. It's good, but get the body moving, legs in front of you, not right behind your computer chair. You ain't riding a dolphin, bro. Stop it. Put CNBC. I will never watch CNBC ever again or Shark Tank until they fire Kevin O'Leary. Okay, so no CNBC. Bah humbug. You got way better information here, and you could go to Bloomberg. You could get Bloomberg for free if you want to watch it. Man, fucking go watch PBS. You get better shit off of PBS. Man, you ever heard of C-SPAN? I would rather watch C-SPAN than CNBC. Hell no. Why? They going to put Michael Jordan on there selling steroids from, oh, man. Here, because what's his name asked me this. Lending Tips. Lending Tips was trying to challenge me on this one, and he was like, oh, come on. He was like, really? You think all those people should be in trouble? I said, yes. I said 100%. And he said, bro, if Kanye came up to you and Kanye was like, yo, I want to do a song and do this and do that. He said, even if Kanye was canceled, you would do it. I said, of course, but if you got to think about it. If Kanye came up to me and was like, yo, man, I want to do this project with you, and was like, but then he was like, I just need you to have everybody deposit their money here, and it just raised a bunch of red flags, even if it was Kanye, even if it was Jesus himself, bro, okay? Even if if I saw Jesus of Nazareth, and Jesus of Nazareth was like, yo, bro, and like, he turned water into wine, but he was like, listen, I got mad blessings, I'm going to promote it, and you just got to put all your money here. And he was offering me a 9%. I would ask Jesus, I said, I don't know where the water and wine comes from, but where does the yield come from? Sir, just where, okay? So I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to go stretch. Watch out here. I'm still in the NASDAQ. This is going to be a lot here, so let's see. Amen, amen. Amen.
Qatari officials are set to ban the sale of alcohol
they got him.
within its World
Wait,
Cup.
I'm lagging.
Really gone away, and in that regard.
This is Balance of Power on Bloomberg Television and Radio. I'm David Weston. We want to keep you up to date with news from all around the world. From there, we turn to Mark Crumpton here with the first word.
All right,
David, thank you. New York Representative Hakeem Jeffries has formally put himself in the running to become the House Democratic leader as the party undergoes a historic generational shift. Jeffries would be the first black party leader in Congress and would succeed House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, who's leaving leadership but is staying in Congress. Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari said that the whole idea of cryptocurrency is, quote, nonsense after the implosion of FTX Group. Kashkari posted a tweet saying, quote, this isn't the case of one fraudulent company in a serious industry. The entire notion of crypto is nonsense. He continued, not useful for payments, no inflation hedge, no scarcity, no taxing authority, just a tool of speculation and greater fools, end quote. Qatari officials are set to ban the sale of alcohol within its World Cup stadiums. The move is a dramatic reversal of an earlier decision to allow Anheuser-Busch to sell Budweiser beer. Bloomberg has learned it will likely result in moving concession stands serving alcohol further away from the stadiums. Fans who've shelled out thousands of dollars for private hospitality suites will be unaffected by the ban. The tournament kicks off Sunday with the hosts taking on Ecuador. Brazil's central bank chief Roberto Campos Neto said that he will persist in efforts to combat inflation as the incoming government advances plans to add billions of dollars to public spending next year. policymakers will continue to take steps to meet its consumer price mandate, the chief said at a Bloomberg event in Sao Paulo. The effort comes after Neto led one of the world's first and most aggressive interest rate hiking cycles in the wake of the pandemic. Global news 24 hours a day, on air and on Bloomberg Quick Take, powered by more than 2,700 journalists and analysts in over 120 countries. I'm Mark Crumpton. This is Bloomberg.
Thank you so much, Mark. Well, we have a new Congress coming in the new year, and it's going to be narrowly divided, with Republicans having a very small majority on the House side and the Senate remaining in Democratic hands, although, again, very narrowly. One question is what this might mean, if anything, for U.S. foreign policy. And for an answer to that question, we turn now to Ian Bremmer. He's founder and president of the Eurasia Group and G0 Media. Ian, great to have you with us. Before we get to the G20, what do you think will be the effect, if any, on U.S. foreign policy of what happened in the midterms?
Not meaningful on Russia. A level of support from Republicans and Democrats is going to be continually very strong. It's only a few on the fringes of both parties that are really raising big questions there. China will get a little harder line. We'll see more Republicans from the House that will.
Mark Crumpton. I like Mark Crumpton. The guy who's like, dude, the guy, that voice, where he's like, this is Bloomberg. I feel like I just like that voice, like brings up, it's like the smell of a Christmas tree. Does that make sense? Or I sound really weird right now. Like, it just brings, like, does that make sense? It's like it's iconic, yeah, but it's like, it just reminds me of so many, I'm like, I'm like, I know that, it's familiar, it's very familiar, it's very, I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. Oh, they cleared out the cells now, so let's go. 39.50, you got to, I mean, if you could get back up to 39.60, that'd be awesome. But like I said, bro, they were not showing any respect at that level. The disrespect is real. Yeah, it's like Morgan Freeman's. All right, let's see, though. It looks decent to build off of this, but I don't know. Today's wild. And, I mean, the closer we get to the end of the day, I'm assuming more volume. David Attenborough. Bloomberg TV. You could get it anywhere. Like, do you guys have like a Samsung TV? Do you guys know if you have a Samsung TV, you get Bloomberg for free on their little thing? So, like, if you have like just a little TV, Samsung TV Plus thingy, you don't have to pay for it. It'll just show up. On most TVs, you could have Bloomberg. If you're getting CNBC, you should be able to get Bloomberg. And it's on E-Trade as well, too. Yeah, if you have E-Trade, they have it as well. Yeah. You guys didn't know that? Oh, come on. Y'all playing me. I need a like for that one. I thought I didn't know I could sell that. You got it, bro. Yeah, I even think it's free on YouTube, too, man. I'm still in Tesla. I'm down like 300 or 400 on it, I think. Fucking Elon. 500. Fucking just, it's okay. It's fine. All right, you're getting a bigger pop here. But SPY, I think, is bouncing more than NASDAQ. You have HKD there. Where's Apple? Again, big tech is like slower behind it all. But that's good. The SPY's starting to move now a little bit more aggressive. Like we do, they're just bringing it through all the levels. So you're just, hopefully when your stop hits, you hit it. And not like stop loss, but like they're taking us through the strikes. Today's a worldwide tour through 393 to 400. On the next stop here, we're going to be approaching 395 in a little bit, but we'll see at 390. Hopefully we don't have any engine problems here, but we'll be able to handle it. All right, I took 540 on the NASDAQ. We're about like $800 realized today. And then I still got the ES down 1,000, but we're good. So I'm out of the NASDAQ on that. We hit a nice one. This is Bloomberg. What? Shit, man. There's one more. Oh, yeah. Where's Biogen? Still down on that one. Yes, Bloomberg is the same. Michael Bloomberg. Your voice crack. I don't know. Maybe that's why we're not bullish. I'm sorry. I just got to start screaming or something. I still think it could go up. I'll be worried here. I'm just cutting early as usual, but I'm cool with it. Again, bro, I don't know how I'm even realizing some of these. That's why I'm like, hey, I didn't on some of these days where I'm like, it looks like it's going to be difficult, but if I could walk away with a nice bag and I'm still holding everything else, I mean, I'm just going to take it. Again, another 800 realized for now. So let's see. I sound like Peter from Family Guy.
Okay, that's fine with me if you want to do that. That's okay.
Lois. There he is. They want it, man. Peter Griffin. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, up. I saw it on the high ticker. It is getting some candles.
Okay, that's fine. I know who Peter is, but I just like this one. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, FedEx and UPS. Come on, Ross. I forgot. That's the one we have. We have Ross in the Biogen. I sold LMT. And then Qualcomm, of course, doesn't dump with everybody. Bitcoin trending down. Yeah, people are getting scared of Coinbase. I mean, that's what they were saying today. Institutions are like, everybody, I mean, they're cautious. And like we brought up with the grayscale, like just crypto is going through a weird puberty trauma right now. That's nasty. I know Cleveland. This market's nasty. Forbes headline, Carolyn is a math whiz who loves... You're kidding me. No way that's the headline, dude. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Is a math whiz who loves Harry Potter and one of the support. But why they still find a way to fluff them? They just fluff them all up. Man, everybody just don't bring up any like extra shit, Robert. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Don't let anybody trick you into how you should interpret this situation. It is fraud, it is theft, it is crime. That's it. Nothing else matters about the people. I don't care who you are, what you look like, your background, your ethnicity. It is just what they did. And I encourage you guys to focus on that, but I'm not going to accept any other comments, talking about who they are in that set. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell me about that. Like, oh, they're this. They all wore blue T-shirts. No, I don't care. It's just they're all scammers. That is acceptable, but anything else, just don't. Because that way, people are going to use that to distract from the real point. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to accept it. Because it's just very simple where people are going to miss out and then they're going to try to turn this into something it's not when it's very, very simple. People do not have their money and they don't have access to it. Oh, Open Face, bro. Tell Open Face he's lagging. I think he's still on the Bloomberg. He's lagging behind today. I know why the articles are written like that, because they pay them, they like them, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It's very you know what the problem is when you're so critical of other people in that sense, and then you fall into a mistake or someone you support does, it puts you in a weird position. So it doesn't matter what it is though, but that's why I'm saying just like don't let them hit you with, you know, if you want to get distracted from the point and talk about it and promote that, you can. But it's just like, dude, people got robbed. People were stolen. People's money was stolen and they can't access it. That's it. It doesn't matter who they are. Because that's the whole point. We should treat somebody like that no matter who it doesn't matter who they are. You know that, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Kanye stole people's money, you should treat him. I would say the same thing. If anybody did, with Donald Trump, Joe Biden, it's like, that is what you should be focused on. Yeah, people did lose a lot. That's why I'm like, I hope you feel me, though. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I see a lot of you're bringing up stuff about these people. Like, dude, make fun of his hair. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you could say, you know, his girl looked like Squidward. Whatever you want, man. That's okay, great. But even then, I don't know if that's acceptable. And I say that even though it's funny, but seriously. But don't bring up the other stuff, because when it's all said and done, it's not about that. It is about the crime. It is about stealing. It is about, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is the real issue. And listen, if you want to say Kanye stole people's money with Donda, like, please, listen, hate Kanye. Go ahead. You're right. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a very big, like, you got people to put money into something they thought was like a bank account. You know, please don't, like, be fair. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, if you try not to be in support of the other people that you're trying to, like, you know, then there will be no justice for what Sam did. It's as simple as that. You know, let that be what it is. But at the end of the day, nothing compares to this. It's just so unprecedented that people have no idea. Like, it's just like, dude, the guy was running a Ponzi scheme that I'm sure Bernie Madoff would have been impressed by. It's worse. Enron is worse than Enron. It already is dollar amount, but it's just crazy. So that's why I'm like, you know, focus on that. I mean, Kanye said bad things. That's why you're mad at him. If you want to say because of what his words led to people losing money, okay, that's another thing. But tricking people, even saying, yo, I'm working with the government. That's how regulated we are. We're so regulated, it's safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, this is a whole different level of theft. This is all the people who didn't have that money, again, third world country. So you guys are entitled, and I hope you don't let my Kanye comments, you know, I hope I don't distract from it as well. You know what I'm saying? So forgive me for that, but it's just like, dude, this is fraud, and it doesn't matter who it is, what they look like, what they believe in or not. It's just like, if that's what you did, that's what you did, and that's all, and that's what it is. People's money was stolen. Again, like you saw, even afterwards, 450 million got hacked. Then we found out, he tweeted, I'm not using any money. He gave himself a $1 billion personal loan. That's your money. That's insane. Kanye said a word and lost money. He took somebody's money in the same value. So that's why. But I'm saying that because people are bringing up stuff about, you know, why this, why that? But I'm like, nah, man. It's fraud. That's it. Fraud, theft. That's the only keywords that should be used. And you know why I'm telling you that? Because nobody is using those words in the media. That's why the Forbes article, the New York Times, they're not using those words. Then everybody wants to use everything else, but it's like, nah. Again, even the Enron guy, bro, the CEO of FTX said it. He said, I've never seen anything like this of this scale. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. So it's just like, it's theft. And we don't even know who is actually going to, you know, suffer from it when it's all said and done. Some people already got hit, but it's not even over, man. There's the most messed up bank. Bro, imagine this. The same guy, just imagine how everybody viewed it. Bro, they don't even know their bank accounts. Dude, he was like, dude, we don't even know what corporate bank accounts there are. They're like, dude, we don't. they don't even know. There's just bank accounts missing. They don't know where this is and where that is. It's crazy. So even again, it's going to be a wild process. 30 billion and never hired an accountant. I know. They didn't even have a board meeting. They didn't have a lot of things. It was like, it was very crazy. Couldn't media be scared to use those words? Defamation. I mean, it's what a lot of people are saying, though. I mean, and there is real reporters who are saying this. Again, there is real economists who are saying this. It's just your mainstream stuff or the big articles are not. But there's no fear of defamation, especially if it's. I mean, at this point, it's kind of obvious. When it's all said and done. No. Don't link anything here, please. I don't want any connection. We cannot have any Twitter connections any longer, please. I love you. It's not personal. Even for mine, I won't even say my Twitter name on here anymore. I ain't gonna let anybody get me slipping, son. We worry about the income to debt ratio. I already explained it. I mean, at the end of the day, you can find all this stuff. You trust me. It's the cult. It's really culty now. You'll learn how to find it, and you'll know what's what. Wow, Taylor Swift is legit. Raphael Bostic, he's in on him. And then I think Sam Bankman collateralized his loans by him. Taylor Swift says she's not going to make excuses for anyone. In first statement about Ticketmaster mess. Man, I see my place. No, it's not like that, man. I have a simple request because I don't want to get banned. And, if I didn't get banned multiple times, I would be more open to it. But if you could respect it, I would appreciate it. If you want to take it personal, it's up to you. But from the words of my mouth, it's not personal. Again, if I'm telling Troy not to post it, why are you getting so, why are you being entitled about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, somebody asked me for my Twitter today, and I said I don't want to say it. So it's kind of weird. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. Don't worry about it. But, to come at me for it, come on, man. Why? Because if I want to have freedom of speech, and that's it. I don't want it linked up to here. And anything that's been linked, I've had issues with it. Again, I've been in trouble. And I've seen other people in the last 7 days get in very serious trouble too, but I'm liking the Twitter. That's what I'm saying. I want to be on there, but I don't want any connection between them anymore, between YouTube and Twitter. The yield curve is have you seen the 70% thing? It's crazy. But at this point, I mean, I think we're maybe 6 to 9 months? Tell Elon, bro. I'll go work for Twitter right now. I feel, man. I hope so, man, because literally, I want to keep this going. And again, bro, if shit gets real, you're going to want to have this. You know what I'm saying? And I want to make sure we have methods to do there. So, like I'm saying, if you're listening, you're going to know where to get everything. But that's it. But I hope you don't take it personal. For real, man. It's all love, and that's it. I'd rather have an ounce of caution than anything. And then, too, longevity is the key. News. I know we're very. I mean, even then, that bounce already failed. That was a very good flip on the NQ. But even then, it's just, what time is it? 10 almost. Very wild Friday. I think we could, maybe we even test here and then bounce up to 360, but we will see. Palo Alto selling off. Never had social media, really? That's good. That's good. EDF proposed new CEO, new board. I did not buy any grinder, no. The Malibu boats guy, they killed. Good job, chat. Oh, did they? The boats. And then we had paper. You like the bonds? Yeah, I already went long on the bonds earlier today. That was the other play. I'm down on it, though, $200 because I bought it earlier in the day, but I will make another one by the end of the day. Overstock. That's the cheap retail play. Oh, there he is. Yeah, damn it. Oh, J Alt. That's what you remember we said it in the morning. Oh, that's good. They said T0 could be worth 5 to 15 billion, Mark Cahodes says. They said Overstock is a gift at the current price. Mark Cahodes, he's long Camping World and long Overstock. That's it. Yeah, Mark Cahodes. Didn't you bring me up on him? I think you showed me him before. Yeah, but they're saying, even as a crypto exchange. There it is. Very good. F Camping World. That's not. Colin, don't take it personal. I don't care what you look like. Nobody. You don't even care what I look like. We're here to make money. We're here to learn things, protect ourselves financially. And that's why I'm saying my priorities are there. And I want to make sure everyone's there, man. So let's chill. Let's focus. Let's learn. Let's learn, baby. Let's learn. Cahodes is long NVIX. Yeah, is the market closed on Black Friday or does it close earlier? Tesla only plays PRVB and Ross, and I'm down on the Ross, and then I went long on bonds, and I might go for another one. It's half day, yeah. Is Cahodes? He broke the F. Really? Interesting. Yeah, you showed me him a long time ago. Big Turkey. We're going to have Colt Turkey Day, baby. They're coming back up here. Just watch out. If it doesn't get back to like 394, this is going to break down. But you're kind of doing this again here. You're getting one of these moves. Yeah, so closed on Thursday and then half day on Friday. PRVB. I don't know. Can we get into I don't know if I could pull up the daily chart. It's just too long ago. I feel like this is exactly how Longeveron James traded. Where is it? Yeah, it was on the weekend. So like literally there's like the day after, it was like one of the days though, it like popped and it was like barely up even the 2 days. And then even at like 8, the second day it was there, and then it just started to go crazy from there. CNBC final trades, DVN now, WRB and XBI. Jazz FDA approval on Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule for Rileys. Jazz, I don't know. No, I don't think they're reacting to that. Yeah, what does that mean? What is approval of Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule? Is that like when to take the drug or Schlumberger? Remember oil, even Oxy too. Oil was the one that was down bad today. All right, watch out. If this could go from here, this one could be pretty decent. Ticker symbol is /ZN. And then watch out on some of these futures. I mean, the days are starting to tick down. So, like, we might need to start going to the next month or the next date. U.S. oil rig count up 1 to 623, Baker Hughes says. I mean, Roblo, I like it in general, but it's not as if, it's like it just moved too much. It hasn't gotten, like, ultra cheap, and then it's kind of been expensive, so I'm waiting. Not too bearish until 100 breaks. You got a little bit of an order trap here. Again, it wants to go from here, but, dude, we are killing the clock right now. 40 million in volume with like 3 hours left. Burning, euro breaking down. LYV, Live Nation. It's probably related to the Taylor Swift shit. She comments on tickets, say, what? Justice said to investigate Live Nation parent company. That's in. I don't know how much it'll hit. I mean, it's already had one of the drops, but remember, like, people have been reacting to it, and it's kind of already low, but that's hitting now. The DOJ, bro, Taylor's actually it dropped pretty big last time. But it's going to be one of those pop and lock type of moves, or just like until we really see it. But that's going to start hitting. We don't have any more data today. Yeah, the tickets were like 95,000, and then they like canceled the Taylor Swift stuff, and then that's it. But now they said they're going to investigate Ticketmaster's parent company. So watch Ticketmaster too. What's Ticketmaster's ticker? Or they own it? Okay. I was like, I thought they had their own symbol for a little bit. But then, yeah, LYV, they've already reacted. I haven't made a play on it. It could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know how people are going to take it. I don't want it to bounce, but it's already down. Might be able to have a quick flip. This was the last time people were talking about it. There it is. Round 2 now. Or no, that's my high-low ticker's delayed. I bought tickets for $400 and got $150 in fees. How? All right, it's kind of dropping on it. Is anybody playing that? I don't know. I think I'm going to sit out of it, or I want to go small with 50, but let's see. I think if we dump, it'll pick up some. They bought it around 2010. So spready. I just know they just want to pop everything $1 too. That's why I'm like, oh no, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. PRV negative. Yeah, I got to upgrade though, and a price target raised to $21 by Jeffries, and I think RBC upgraded them too. But they're just fat options there. I think next weekend. Again, I told you from 6 a.m. I'm swinging that antitrust probe against Live Nation, New York. Again, maybe it's just going to go down as everybody hits it here. So you might get low number 2, but it's holding like suspiciously well. It's hitting again. The news is coming across. And then this time, New York Times as well. Wanted to be like, how a great ticket company helped out Taylor Swift accomplish her dreams. No, okay. All right, oh, look at, dude, what is happening with it? They're defending this thing, but watch out. I think it might start moving here now as you get more eyes on it. But LYV, Ticketmaster, Department of Justice probe. Again, we had it from the first second. No play yet, though. 165 put. 800, go work. All of this is because of Taylor. I mean, it should be. Can I tell you a secret? Don't get mad at me. I know there's at least like one hyper conservative who's gonna tell me I'm going to hell and that she's the devil Illuminati. But like, dude, I love that song, Anti-Hero. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't lie to you about that. I love it's a banger. Such a well-written song. Everything about it. Oh yeah, no, that new one though, that hits. Oh dude, it hits. It's a very well-written song. I was like, wow. And it even got a little bit of marketing with the last verse and like people. Oh dude, it was a good one. It's a good song. We're kind of popping. We've leveled out here now. So honestly, if you want to go for greedy long, you might have your opportunity. But then again, it don't mean the downside's not there. So watch out. More of a Katy Perry fan. No, she's the devil. No, I'm kidding. Oh, she's the Illuminati one. I the last Katy Perry song is from the one, the North Korea movie. That's the only way. I was about to sing Wreck. What's it? Do you ever feel like a paper put floating through the preem? And the market makers clap your puts and clap your calls because they hate you and they scammer. That's the only song I know. Yeah. So baby, you're an option preem. This is a scammer's dream. I want my 4 minutes back from Taylor? What do you mean? All right, watch out. This is where I was scared. Again, I sold out earlier. I had a nice hit, but just watch out here. If it rockets up through there, it's gonna be nuts. But it might have to do a little dance, make a little preem, get down tonight. Okay, there you go. That's that greedy run right there. He's going to 30.60, 39.60. So watch, bigger volume coming in now too. You want a Bankman Fried reference? Oh, what if I told you Uncle already has him? I could leak him right now, but I might save it for effect for you. He has some crazy shit, bro. That's why we gotta keep some things separate. That's all. And I covered the XOM already, but I mean, I think you got meat if you could go for it, but then again, it's kind of hard. Is that going to make the, well, we'll see. It depends how people rebalance, because even though options expire, you know, some people will still very well, you know, some people will still like reposition. So they might move. So it just all depends. That's why like the volume's big today, and where we end up with everything, that's where it gets quite fascinating. Nice run though. If you're still holding that NQ, you should be up like 700 to 1,000. I took 5. So this is that spot. I think this is where we either have the respect or not. Will it respect the levels? And oh, big support here and fat volume. Hold it, Habibi. If he holds this, it'll be good. If it dumps that, oh, they pulled it. Never mind. It's still pretty sizable, but it's getting sold and pulled at the same moment. LYV round 2, good call. Yep, LYV round 2, there it is. So GG if you're in that one. Yeah, LYV 52-week lows. Contracts on futures are about $2.50, $5 round trip. And then the big ES, you'll need bigger money, but if you go with MES, you could play them with about $1,000, $2,000 max. All right, so that flip, the bid support turned into sell pressure, but it's still kind of holding. Got the same spot. The minis put in work. The micros, even too. They all are very, very good. It's just if you use them, like that's what I'm saying. If you actually use them, it's amazing. Again, even for a small account, but I'm telling you, you mother effer, if you don't paper trade it, that's on you, dog. I'm telling you, nobody is gonna feel bad too, and I'm telling it, futures are a trap. I promise you. So make sure you get used to it. I'm telling you, we're doing a lot of future trades here. You could go on a paper trade account and play along just fine, man, and you could learn a lot. Yeah, micros, I mean, I'm getting pulled on this one. I mean, I was down 700 on it yesterday on 2 of them. So they could still hit you. If you put down $1,000 on one of them and it squeezes for 3 days, you'll be down $400. So even if you only had $1,000, you just lost 40% of your account on a 3-day move. So the future still got big money. LYV on CNBC. They just needed to scat everybody. I'm going to follow in shares. Hell yeah. Play options with trash. Like we said today, just one thing I want people to keep in mind with the options is just use them where it makes sense, where you want to limit your downside. Like think just plays where you want to have a defined risk. That's the tool where you pull out options. If you need defined risk, that's why I warn you about futures, because it's undefined risk. That's why it's literally a future is a 0-day contract on acid, and it could move a lot, but you don't know. Like you've seen me do $9,000 in 2 minutes, up and down. So you keep that in mind, you'll be good. So why you got to be so factual? Take off. He said LeAngelo Ball got more shit for stealing shades than the dude after stealing billions from normal people. But he stole them in China. Okay? You don't mess with them. That's it. But gorgeous but psycho. It's a beautiful relationship. It's really weird. That house, honestly, dude, I don't know. I got to check. I didn't sell it, but I don't know if it's rented. I think it is. Or I think I'm repairing it right now. I don't know. I don't know the status. I haven't checked up on that one. I've been doing more year ends. I need to get ready for year end position. We got to do some tax loss harvesting, get the final properties, and then set up for whatever death and destruction Powell wants to bring about, mixed with a little Sam Bankman fraud. Super Morgan. It's my birthday. Okay, well, last time I had a birthday, bro, it didn't sound as exciting. So, happy birthday. I'm going to try to keep it calm. Oh, see? Sounds like a whale mixed with a seal. Car Guru's option rises 7 signals. Oh, we need to check the Lambo index. So again, that was the spot, bro. No luck. It could still come back and test it, but that's not pretty. Okay, it's coming down, but it's still high as shit. Bro, 489. Remember, the high was 433. Yeah, this guy's still trying to have it expensive. Peace out. I feel ya. Still early in the game. I mean, there will be more volume coming in. That's the thing. Again, when I even went long on it, I mean, the volume right now on equities is so low, it's stupid. For a day like today, I don't believe it. Like, I think right now you have at least 100. I think you're going to get $140 more million or volume on the SPY by the end of today. They're actually checking Lambos. Oh, yeah. Bro, if y'all don't believe in the Lambo index, by all means, that's on you. But, the correlation is striking. It's a funny thing. It's easy to laugh at, but you should see it. You should see it. It's a quite compelling. You know, maybe if you're open to some fun and a little knowledge, it's actually wild. I'm telling you, you could go apply it to other vehicles as well. And again, just the used car prices have just been ever since. I mean, just remember when we brought this up. There is a luxury index in the world, but it's not as the real luxury indexes are packaged differently. So like some of them have Ferrari in them, but they just look at the price of the stock, and then they like a lot of it is mostly like luxury goods, like clothing, LVMH, stuff like that. So it's just really just monitoring supply of luxury goods, and that will show you a lot in certain areas. Again, it's very anecdotal, but on broader trends and like even like a Rolly index would work. But especially with crypto, it's funny because I do think it's there too. But in general, I mean, if you go look at how many luxury vehicles have been listed in the last year, it's almost, I think the Lambos so far have almost tripled since the beginning of the year. So it's just showing, some people are out there. But Lambos, oh yeah, you could do it with Honda Civics too. Again, it's just all how deep you want to get on it. But, even just remember why prices went up. Prices went up because of supply and demand. Even remember when everybody was asking about the used car market crashing, I was telling people they were talking about it earlier, and we said, just wait till supply increases. So like at the end of 2021, like all in the United States, there was about 150 Lamborghinis for sale. It used to be much lower, but now today there's about 488. Last week it was 533. We see it fluctuate a little bit, but these cars are not traded as often as you think. And if you do watch a massive amount of supply, like literally to watch the amount of Lamborghinis triple, it's you got to ask why. So, but then you could apply it to any vehicle you want. But like we've been saying, you know, once the supply of vehicles goes up, then you're going to start watching, you know, the price effects. That's why, like, even at the beginning of the year, cars and trucks were still expensive. It's because the supply was still barely low. Like, even like F-150s. Go look at the F-150 index. Ask anybody in here trying to buy a F-150. I know you know what I'm talking about. Come on, anybody with like who's trying to get a truck in the beginning of the year, and you're like, wait a minute, interest rates are high, this and that, but it's still expensive. It's because the supply hadn't hit yet. So now we're watching supply, and it's quite fascinating. But that's the nature of it. It's fun too, though. So hopefully you can find some learning in it. But it'll make you think. It's some freakonomic shit. Yeah, the Tundra Pro Index. Lula is leaning towards ex-Mayor Haddad to helm Brazil economy. Dude, the new Tundra. Oh, no, bro. Have you seen it? All right, watch out. It sucks we're having a big candle, but I got to show you this one, bro. Again, if we flush, watch out. I'd be down to buy another dip if it does go down, but just be careful. And see, again, we have 1030. As we get into power hour, it'll be there. I'm still expecting about 140 million of volume by the end of the day. Bro, have you seen this? I'm buying this, dude. The new Prius. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. I like the new Tundra. But, dude, this new Prius hits. Bro, this is a good-looking car. No, dude, it's fire. I'm going to whip this without a doubt. This is my new car. I love it. I love it. I remember the first. They were hot there, but that one's dude, that's a pretty car. Like that shit. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. Go look at, bro. Wait till you see the inside. And then wait till you see the back. Oh, yeah, I'm totally whipping a Prius, dude. Hell, yeah. I'm going to put like 23s on it, too. Fuck that. Yeah, I got you, though. Don't worry. I'm going to make it matte black. I'll put 23-inch rims on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get spinners. A Latrell Sprewell spinners. You know what I'm saying? They keep spinning. They keep spinning. I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah, you have no idea. It's pretty ugly. Listen, man, that's fine, bro. But nah, man, I'm doing that. You don't kill the MPG. Bro, I got like 60 of them to waste. You know what I'm saying? You know what I get now? I'm pushing a solid 8. 10 on a good day, dog. That's it, man. So I got 60 of them bitches to go through. How much 23-inch rims? Take me down to 40, bro. We still doing good. Why do you like the Prius? It looks good. I'm a very visual like, dude, if that was a chick, I would talk to her. That's all I'm saying. It's just I'll be like, "What's up?" Like I cannot not say hello. Like look at that right there, bro. That's a good-looking car. And you mean to tell me I could save the environment and get 60 miles per gallon? That's a good-looking car. No, it's a good-looking car, dude. I'm sorry. I literally, like them Kias look good. That's why I was like, damn, some of these Kias starting to hit. But nah, this is a good-looking car, dude. That's a good-looking car. Tesla, big candle. That could pop. Watch LYV from the bottom. BSMP on the high. On a lot of letters. BSMP just had a random candle. Bull shares 2025 municipal bonds. The Telluride. A lot of the Kia. Dude, the Kias look too sick. I don't like it. I'm not used to that. I grew up in a generation you didn't like Kias. You know what I'm saying? And they would always almost hit you on the freeway every single day. But, dude, some of the Kias just look too nice nowadays. Now I'm like, what? They even have a new Kia concept thing. What's TBG on the low? Bounced already. Again, that's a big candle there. They pulled the orders. You're still below 39.60. So, honestly, if we fail from here, it's not good. But if we get above, I mean, watch for even a little dance kind of around 39.60, assuming all goes well. I sat on the Aerostars. You remember the GMC Astro? Dude, I wanted that car at one point in my life. Like, as a kid, I was like, dude, that's the sickest, like, family car ever. I was like, Mom, what do you think about a GMC Astro? I was a weird kid, man. Yeah, I don't know why they hit, bro. Cool, CCOI. Cognate Communications. They're popping up there, 1.9. I fit the Astro van, no offense. So, no, I'll say the same thing to you. No offense, look at your name. Yeah, you too, buddy. No offense, right? No offense. That's what we. That's how we work with people, you know? It's not like we're in high school with our friend. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. Yeah, no offense, bro. No offense. That's like, what movie is that? Is that literally from Anchorman? I said no offense. You can't just say no offense. It doesn't work like that. No offense, though. Oh, with all due respect, Talladega Nights. With all due respect. There it is. All right, watch out, bro. This is like your fourth test of it. It might be able to hit it now. You might get it's either going to run through 39.60 like it owed child support, or it's going to get beaten down. So watch out at 39.60. Again, this is looking good. You got a little bit of bid support. Nice volume in. Again, I'm just riding out the other ES. I don't have any other active flips besides that. So let's see. That's it. Be like, child. Yeah, that's what you do. It's going to be like, scoop. I'm out, man. I can't stop. My bad. Fat bib bubble. It's good. 39.60. And honestly, it's not. It doesn't look like they're defending it too much, but you never know. $39. So watch big pop from it, or expect one of these. Like, you see what I'm saying? If it wicks into it, but it, like, look at what happened last time. It just ran through it. So this is a very big level. We've spent a lot of time here. So there's a lot of stuff here. All right, you're above that other place. Yeah, you asked just literally. So hit up, just go click support, and then create support request and be like, yo, what's up, fam? I heard Bookmap is lit. Okay, I'm just kidding. But just you hit support and just say, hey, can you activate the Bookmap? And then they'll ask you if you say if you could do the free version. Free version gives you ES and like to Apple and someone else. And then if you want to buy it, it's like $50 a month or something. Did Tesla officially bounce? And then tell them Josh Answer sent you. Say, just shout out to Colt. Just tell them we don't want anything, but just make sure. Just say you better recognize. And then they'll be like, what is happening? Do you want the Bookmap or not, sir? Oh, no, I just typed in ZN on E-Trade. All right, you broke through it, but it's not running too crazy. He gonna make them payments. Let's see. So 39.60. What was I looking for? I need ZN. Yen is trying to pop. So are the currencies. All right, 39.60. I don't know. There's on Fintel Gamma Squeeze. I mean, it's just, if PRV moves today, it will be even more insane. But I'm not expecting it to move. There's just way too many gamblers on it, on the options. But it's a contract play. It's, again, we've talked about it a lot. Maybe we'll talk about it in like 30 minutes. So then we'll have 3 moments throughout the day. I think that's fair. But Sava on the low. No. Cassava reports 50 million stock offering. Cassava stock offering on Sava. Ow. Damn it. Can I not? Oh, they fucked me. You can't market order them. No. Oh, I almost did 100. Damn it. I just fucked that one up so many times. Okay. Oh, okay. They don't like that. They don't want me to do anything. Why not? Wait, why can't I do that? Isn't it loud? So yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Plug your ears. Hold on. I'm doing it again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Why is it so fucking loud? There's no shares available to short. Scammers. Damn it, bro. Oh, that was an easy $3 a share on that. Yeah, they won't even let me short it. Yeah. There's no shares available. They're saving you. Hey, maybe. But, I mean, we got it early. Again, that's not good news. 50 million share offering. I know, doesn't it? I feel weird. I feel like I just got punched. Oh, well, if you go for the options, good luck. But I'm out. It's early, though. And I don't think people are going to like that news. They're offering 50 million shares, direct offering, so they're dumping. They're offering 50 million shares, but there's no shares to short? Yeah, I guess so. We got to think about that. PRVB. I added 800 shares this morning. I have 1,000 total. Spot pumping. I'm down on the Ross. That was the other one. Then there's the PRVB. Do you see the sell? Oh, you don't even see it. I have a sell. I have the ghetto lockup on it. So I didn't need an offering. I'm not going to sell, no. Premium. The biotechs, I'm not going to sell any premium. You know, the reason why we play biotechs is because they're nutty. You know, so it's like these are the ones where they could just do absolutely anything. Literally, you guys saw Myrna go from like $5 to 200. You know, there's been a lot of crazy biotech plays. So those ones, I'm not going to lock them up. That's why I feel like I'm taking an adequate amount of risk that I'm comfortable with, but then also I'm not pushing it to the same degree as like another play like Longeveron where I had it. DOJ Garland to name special counsel for Trump probe. Is that bullish or not? Musk says no ads or other revenue to Twitter from hate tweets. Musk says Kathy Griffin, Jordan Peterson, and Babylon B reinstated. Oh, wait, Jordan Peterson was banned on Twitter? Wow. Let's go, Musk. And then again, DOJ Garland, Trump probe, special counsel, Kathy Griffin, Jordan Peterson, and Babylon B reinstated. He said no ads, other revenue to Twitter from hate tweets. Yeah, he's going, He sure will. No way. How did they? Oh, that's why. Oh, my God. That's why someone got so mad at me for saying a JP quote. Oh, I didn't know he got canceled like that. That's hilarious. I got one stalker from Jordan Peterson. Because remember, I said something positive about him one time. And someone was like, how could you support him? That it flipped him. It was like 2 people who got flipped off of it. But I didn't know he was banned off of Twitter. No way. Musk, this is a quote from Musk. I mean, it's coming across the wire. Musk says Kathy Griffin, Jordan Peterson, and Babylon Bee to be reinstated. And he said no ads or other revenue to Twitter from hate tweets. Or I think he's saying he can make more money off that. He said negative hate tweets will be max deboosted, demonetized, and then that's it. JP is an incel philosopher. Well, listen, as long as you don't get mad at people who like him, I would love, you're totally okay to say that, okay? That's what I'm saying. As long, like, I hope you guys know, like, you could like and not like whoever you want, but, like, I hope you know here we could connect in other ways and all of that. So I just hope it doesn't, you know, I want to let people do what they need to do, but, you know, just keep it very simple, though, as long, because, like, again, I didn't know, like, people get really mad about stuff, so if you're gonna take it to that level, then that's it. Otherwise, you know, that's how some people view him. But you know, exactly, some people will say he's very eloquent and that he saved their life. So it's good. I think best of both worlds. And there it is. But just hopefully you guys could treat each other like humans, though. And just because somebody supports a sports team or likes a sports team, you know, it doesn't mean you got to stab them. What you say, G? No. So yeah. Dollar on the move again. Right below VWAP, it sucks. Where I saw something. I read this quote the other day. It was like, I forgot what the quote was, but it was like, you know, life is very short. So, like, just don't forget to, like, take everything super seriously, personal, and get mad at every opportunity you can, you know? Because life is short. So just make sure you use those opportunities. I laughed at that. I was like, well, you know, that's what I'm saying. If you can smile at that, you know, let's have some fun. We do our thing, man. Life is short regardless. So, you know, hopefully we could have fun here in the moments and regardless. And the fact we're still here, man. And then Sava's at the low. Babylon B tweets, we're back. Let that sink in. Sigma Lithium construction activities advanced significantly in third quarter. The sad part, I read Sigma Lithium like Ligma Johnson. Damn you, Elon. Is PRVB on the high? Yeah. Getting some volume. I'm surprised they're even letting it go. Because, again, there's a shit ton of 7.5 calls. It's not a shit ton. It's actually quite small. Senator confusion in the oil market. Oh, no, never mind. They're talking about the oil flow. S&P set for the 6th day without a 1% move. Oh, my goodness, Chad. That means we're boiling up for something. Isn't that weird? We went from crazy market to now, if we don't move 1% on expiration, this will be the 6th day in a row. Oh, man. That means it's all just, it's coiled up there, bro. That's good for, if you did iron condors, it's great. If you were able to hit it this week. And that's, well, it depends, though, because, like, we didn't move 1%, but we still moved I guess 400 to 390, like 6 points. You move like 5% maybe ish. So that depends on your range, but it's the the big momentum, and then it just chilled. Very interesting. And I guess we're, like we said, though, it's almost end of the year. A lot of people are checking out. Again, once we get into holidays, dude, even like it's so hard to do real estate around now. That's why it's a good time to buy real estate, because then it's hard to sell a house in the winter, man, especially near the holidays. And then just cold real estate, y'all better not be lazy, you agents out there, because I hate dealing with real estate agents during Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's the worst thing. They'll be like, can I call you back? So I'm going to be out of the office Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be there for 30 minutes on Thursday. But we have another meeting, but then maybe around next week after New Year's. And I'm like, dude, it's December 1st. Like, hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is not, you got 30 more days. We have at least a week, dude. Like, what? Redfin isn't. See, that's the problem with Redfin. It's not like Redfin makes money. Redfin just thinks they're Mark fucking Zuckerberg, man. That's it. They just spend a lot of money. Everybody. It's everybody's problem right now. Even down to Sam Bankman, we learned. Everybody is just straight up just spending. It's not that people don't make money. That is the weird thing we just realized. That's what I've realized. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that, bro, people are going broke and they have money and they make money, and just people spent a lot of money, and then now everybody's game plan is not playing out how you thought it was 12 months ago when it's all said and done. And then now, even if people are making money, they're just spending it. So from companies down to individuals, I believe it's the same thing. I know Sava breaking, bro. We had it early. Man. But I wish I could have traded it. That's where the options would have been there. Sava just doubled. They just said a 50 million offering is not pretty. Just in general, I just know. Even in this marketplace, investors aren't going to like it. That's why, like, literally within 30 seconds, all you heard that, but I couldn't get the shares. Make more than me, but her house poor, car poor. I mean, there's just a lot of, just the companies are the best example. Like, even, like, Redfin is doing great on revenue, but they're just like, where are you spending this money? Like, they're just spending a lot. Oh, okay, we're coming. You guys want some tinfoil? I forgot. It's because someone asked me about my Instagram post and the no ads, and I was saying that if you if you see ads on my videos, it's because YouTube is greedy. Abortion opponents sue FDA, HSS access to pills. Viola announces pricing. Oh, that's it. But yeah, so like if you're seeing ads on anything of mine, it's because YouTube hates you. That's it. Biden said it'll take time to get Oh, is he speaking now? Okay, I might have to. Let's see. I'm still holding PRVB. But I have tinfoil because in a weird way, not having ads, I've seen a lot better reaction from people too. But my tinfoil is that they could Elon small creators. And at this point, I'm pretty sure if who shows up on my ads, it's all trading people. If they don't like you and if you tell the truth, they could block you from an ad list and pull advertising revenue. And pretty much on AdSense, you could pick specific channels to block. So in a weird way, I think even at the same time too, the tinfoil is ads are hurting some creators depending on what content you do. That's your willful agreement to be censored. It's crazy. Yeah, much, much more easier. But if you are seeing ads, it's because that's not me. Again, they still have the right to show them. So, hot dog. Yeah, I know, but imagine how many stock companies lose money when I give away everything for free. So they could literally, and they're the only ones who would advertise. So if I turn on advertisements and they say, block this channel, we don't want that, even if it has views, there you go. That's just like Elon when they pull everything and they pull all of it. Biden is live. Yeah, you just gave it all. 3960. I mean, do a little dance. No child support. So he got beaten down. That's a big drop now. It's going to be good. Biden speaking.
Because your utility bills are be lower. And that's good for your wallet, but it's also good for the environment because you're using less energy. And that's not all. If you want to install solar panels on the roof, you can get a tax credit for 30% of the cost. It'll bring down the cost of insulation by about $7,500. And when you get to keep savings money on your electric bills for the remainder of the year, is about $300 a year on average. Look, if you switch to electric pump to heat your home, you can get a tax credit covering up to $2,000 of the cost. But that heat pump's going to save you hundreds of dollars a year on your energy bills, depending on where you live and what kind of heating system you rely on today. Look, we're talking about real money here to save people, and it's just going to start kicking in now. By taking action, we're making real progress in strengthening and stabilizing our economy, giving Americans across the country some breathing room. To build on this progress is not just acting, but it's listening. That's why I'm here today to open to good ideas to continue bringing inflation down and continue creating an economy that works for everyone with these business and labor leaders who are in front of me here. Folks in this room, American labor unions, American companies, are key to building an economy from the bottom up and the middle out, as I said. I look forward to continuing to partner with them and hearing their thoughts about things I should do and should not do, ways we can continue to strengthen the American economy, and about how we can work together going forward. And now I'm going to turn it over to Brian Deese, Director of National Economic Council, and he's going to continue this meeting, and I'll intervene.
Brian Deese announced that 2 days ago.
Again, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate your help and advice. Brian, it's all yours.
Thank you, Mr. President. I think we're going to just pause a moment while we have the press depart and we turn to the rest of the meeting here. But as they do, I'll just add my thanks to all of you for convening here together.
You should see his face right now. He's just smirking at him.
A long overseas trip here, so looking forward to the conversation.
Any reaction to the appointment of a special counsel, Mr. President?
I kind of like hearing this. It's kind of good. Thank you. You just, dude. Oh, I don't. It's gonna take me too long to put the camera on. Oh, there you go. They cut it. I was like, damn, you had to see this. You had to see that. Yeah, that was great. Wait, yeah, you're not allowed to listen. Sorry. Neither am I, bro. Neither am I. It's okay. It's okay. I miss Jen. That hectic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Kaylee, don't get him started, bro. Don't get him started. Watch out. You're gonna go crazy. That lady. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 394. Yeah, I was about to say 200 on the SPY. Again, where did I buy last time? 11,620. All right, word. Kansas. Oh, the Philly Fed. No, I have not. But it came out yesterday. You guys, I don't have it. It's somewhere in the archive. I got to get you the original picture. But the Philly Fed breaking down is and again, even with the yield curve, a lot of the recession is approaching. Indicators are hitting. Dude, the Philly Fed it had a huge miss yesterday. Do you guys remember I told you how the Philly Fed is like a low-key one of the better, one of the better recession indicators? Remember when a lot of people were saying recession And then it was like, you know, a lot of like some other metrics were just plummeting, but then the Philly Fed was holding. Yeah, it was like negative 18. Bro, it came in like that. It's dumping. Yeah, so like, and again with the yield curve's above 70%, most inverted to it's hitting again level from the 80s. So honestly, I think we're like 6 to 9 months now away rather than what we were 9 to 12. So I think we've burned enough time, but it's getting closer. Again, or at least that's what these indicators are telling. If something bounces, if something switches, then yeah, then it could be a little bit different. But it is very, very important. Candle flipped. I want to see if they're gonna. I feel like, remember, they haven't brought it down to 390 yet. That would be nice. I'll only buy a new low. I'm not gonna, because I already traded this. We already hit these levels, so I'll go for a new low. But other than that, I mean, let's see. What a day. I'm excited. This is my first recession. Dude. I don't know, man. It's just so weird, bro. I keep forgetting, like, it's just everybody lives such different lives and, like, you know, different ages in here. So we all have so many different experiences. But I'm like I was saying yesterday, I was like, dude, that recession was awful, dude. The last one was not good, like a real one. But maybe it's different nowadays. I don't know, but shit, man. There could be oceans today for sure. He said first recession. I've been stacking up dry powder to invest. And that's good. It's just like, you know, and that's why you got to approach it. Just approach it with humbleness, man. And I mean this for everybody. And that's why I said, bro, like, you know, just know we are always here to help you guys, especially down the road. I'm sure a lot of people have way more questions when things get rougher. But, you know, just approach it with caution because it's a very difficult, you know, things could get difficult. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just simple as that. Even if you have capital, it's not like, you know, you still have to be smart and you still have to be, you know, it's like being on a boat crossing over the Atlantic, and it doesn't matter if you have a bunch of food and fuel. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a hurricane. Does that make sense? So it's good to have fuel and it's good to have food so that, you know, if you were on a boat making a big journey, but you're still on a boat in the water during a hurricane. So that's what it is. When you play poker, do you buy in for 50,000? Dude, I'm cheap. You got me crazy. I haven't played poker since last quarter, a quarter and a half ago. So I stopped, or maybe 2 quarters. My gambling wave died down. I got over it. And then I found this thing called futures. So that's about it. They make me buy in with like 18K every hand, so that's it. But yeah, we played online poker once with the chat for free. The free one, that was fun. Like saying I started cocaine to get off cigs, yeah. But, I mean, I think you could see it. I could play futures better than poker. I'm pretty good at poker, but, I mean, with macro environment information, if I could use a balance of payments in a Jerome Powell speech to know what the other guy is holding, oh, my God, I would play a lot more poker. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you kidding me? If I was like, oh, yeah, Jerome Powell just said that, all in. You can't do that in poker, unfortunately. I would love it if I could. I'll be like, dude, the Japanese yen is so weak. I call. Yeah. Oh, the pound is bouncing. I'm folding. I'll fold. I will fold. So it's good. It's good if we have that a little bit. AVDL. I think if we hit another low, we'll take it, man. AVDL, Pop, Avidel, or did they go up yesterday? There's a bunch of AV something plays. PRVB's at the high. Are bulls ignoring all the tells or what? No, I mean, can I give you a hot take? Let me give you a hot take. Don't get mad. And I'm with both sides here. I don't really care. Again, that's the beauty of the nature of our positioning. I'm going to just give you a breakdown. Very simple. Right, ready? Hot take. The bears are the greedy ones right now. I know. It sounds weird. It does. But I was thinking about it. Hot take, the bears are greedy. Why? With all due respect. In a weird way, it's just like, because I see it in the market. I feel like every single drop, some people, if you weren't willing to take, like if you didn't want to get squeezed and you rode it and it's like every single drop, I feel like the bears are piling in. I mean, yeah, we've moved up 10% in a week, and that's where you could say the bulls are greedy, but it's like, when it's all said and done, I mean, it's not as if we aren't trading near the lows, though. So to a degree, and then the seasonality and all of that. So that being said, I feel like in this, until you have a noticeable breakdown with the data or a noticeable run up, I feel like it's just both sides to a degree, but it's not like the bears aren't innocent in the sense that I think some people are getting greedy to the short side, and it's like it's gonna cause an effect. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think we keep going up, because motherfuckers keep throwing gasoline on it. That's why I'm like, at this point, it's interesting. The bulls are Gary. I don't know. They're Gary. Gary. You think it's? I think it's both. Yeah, I think even institutional, or like I wouldn't. Can I give you another one though? I wouldn't underestimate inexperienced managers, quickly going for puts a lot too. That's what I'm saying, even on the reverse end. So it's like people are using these options as well to protect them in certain instances. So pretty interesting. Avidel and Jazz moving on claim construction. Remember, Jazz had the news earlier. Oh, Jazz is getting knocked off of that. I feel like AVDL should be up way more. It's up 17, but yeah, good call on that. AVDL, Jazz, inverse relationship on some medical news, it looks like, or biotech. The Bears, they will. The Bears will have their golden hour, and I'm going to short the shit out of it. I agree. That's what I'm saying, but it's just timing. It's even like the Bitcoin crypto. Again, I know what I see in the crypto world right now, but the timing is what's going to fuck people up. It looks so bad right now, and I wouldn't even be surprised if Bitcoin ran up 10, 15%. And then you saw it hit. It's just the timing and patience. So, I think the Bears will get their shot, a very big one. But also at the same time, too, we can't ignore the Bulls haven't had a shot in a long time when it's all said and done. So it's like it's a mix of both, but it's just timing. Play the x-axis. That's it. Just play the x-axis, and that's all. Exactly. The Bears are already winning. That's why I'm like, at this point, just watch out. Don't let it get the best of you in the short term and push it out, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing. Let the Bears get confident and run it up on them. Let the Bulls get confident and then run it down on them. It's a mix of both. And look, we're at a 50-50 spot. But even then, today's crazy. So today was very bullish pre-market, then switched bear. All right, that's a nice pop there. It looks good. It sucks that it's at the low, but we'll find out. Well, we need to do some. I'm standing up and stretching. I don't know if you need to, but I do. He said, listen, asshole, Bulls had 12 years of melt up. Okay, you got a point. He has a very good point. Okay. Whatever, man. Fuck. I'm just saying, hot take. It was a hot take. You right. Paul Weiss drops ex-FTS CEO. He's SBF's former lawyer. Oh, wow. Yeah, SBF's lawyer just dropped him. He said, nah, man, you ain't got any money. Don't trust me, it's not that deep. He just can't collect the money. That's all. That he has no assets to give him in exchange. So that's it. It's not that deep though, but that's it. No more paycheck. What do you mean? That's it. Sorry, bro. Oh, he said you can't pay. It's a retainer. Yeah. Looks like you're out, bro. I mean, well, maybe those public defender come. Maybe we'll see what happens. He's like, I got these. He's like, I got a box. Paul, don't go. Listen, if we get this box with another $8 billion, it's gonna be fine. Just in 2 weeks, I could do it. Just I need people to realize, like, damn it. All right, whatever. It was all a lie. That one though, that one looks good, man. I wanted it, but I told you I can't buy it unless it hits a low. It looks decent. You said that last time. Okay, you're right. You're right. Elon says Twitter won't see revenue from mean tweets. Wall Street Journal is reporting it. We had it like 30 minutes, hour ago. And then Jazz, where's Priv? Bro, PRVB's holding up great. I love how they're holding it, but it's I'm actually surprised. Oh, he says decision on Trump not yet made, but they put Babylon B. I like Hikinashi candles. Yeah, while I'm eating sushi, it's dope. Like the little ones in the middle of the table. It's always a vibe. But for the charts, I don't use them that much. I don't even know if a Hikinashi is real, bro. It just sounded like I would see it at a sushi place. I think, no, there's a special name for the candle, though. There is a, I know this. My boy taught me this one. There is a special name for a real-life fire candle in China. You knew I was going to troll? Okay, I'm sorry. You got me. You got me. You're like, I thought you were for real. We're going for this. Just watch out, though. And again, every one of these pops that gets met with that candle, it starts creating like a borderline computer drawdown program. You could see it every single time it happens, but just 39.60 is the money point. Just like I said, the child support level. If you could get past there and run away, but that's it. Every time it goes to 39.60, if he pays child support, he's going down. If he can run away from it, he's going to be good. But other than that, that's it. Someone's like, is this a real technical analysis? Okay. Shot over the island address. I'll go pick it. It's like a little grocery store below their building. I'm telling you, he's kicking it there. He'll go there once every 3 days to go get fucking Cheetos. I promise you. Or water if he's still tweaking. So just trust me. That's it. I have a real offer, though. I literally, the agent, you let him know. Just say, hey, we have a real offer prepared and proof of funds and everything. But I have an offer for the crib. But the agent, they took the listing down. You know that? Sam Bankman's real estate, they took it down. $2 trillion of options are expiring. $2 trillion of notional value. Ask them if they accept Doge. My proof of funds is an FTX account. I think they probably did get too many troll offers. I mean, that's what my intention was. So I just made it look good. That's all. I mean, I could make it look good, but that's I just wanted to see what's up. That's it. I wanted to start off really high and then CZ him. I was gonna offer $5 million above asking, and then I was just gonna fucking we're gonna write this down to $2 million for the net. Can we do that? No. Okay. All right. Let's see. It doesn't cost money to submit an offer. No. BA Pop. Yeah. They had bad 737 news the last couple days, but it's holding. I'll be like, based on my due diligence, this situation is a far more complex than we initially. He's going to just be like, what? Like, sorry. Where is TLT? If you get a bond ban, bonds are down. But so is the market. The 7, no, they're just like saying they have to either redesign it or the government, if they don't sign off on the December thing, that's it. Musk says no on reinstating Alex Jones. Wow. So Musk and Alex Jones, no? He said that one. There you go. How do you feel? How do you feel? No Alex Jones on there. There you go. UUP applying air brakes. Yeah, it's actually still near the high, but dollar is a lot lower. So, and we are still green on the SPY. That's the funniest part about this. 0.04 and down 0.5% on the NASDAQ. Musk afraid of Twitter employees. Well, yeah, do you guys not realize what's going on? It's probably like 2 or 3 assholes. It's the same thing when you get trolls in here. That's it. It's like there's a couple people that are just ruining everything. He doesn't know who to fire, but the whole he can't just fire everybody because then you'll be at a bad position. So he doesn't know who the mole is. That's the problem. Dude, have you ever seen, like, dude, if you go on Twitter, there's a lot of Twitter employees who are very nice. I was very surprised. They were like, I'm so excited to still be here. And like, thank you for everything. And like, there's like people who are really like, they are trying to help Elon. They are a part of it and they love it. Like, it's even then, and they were already working there in the past, but it's just like, they don't know who to fire. They're just like 1 or 2 moles. And it's just like, most people are kind of down, but it's just like, you don't know who to leave, like, or who to quit, or who to get rid of. So then it's like, if you end up keeping somebody, that's it. It's because they strongly disagree with what he's doing. I mean, that's at the end of the day. You know, if you don't like what Elon, you know, the counter argument to Elon and Twitter is like, you know, they're saying, look at the racist comments. Now people are just saying this and saying that. So, you know, and there's a reason why they don't like him. I mean, they disagree with his purchase and how he's handling the platform and what he's allowing. So in the process, you know, they're having their own justice fight in that sense through, I guess, whatever means necessary. Read the news. Elon's not generous. I never made that claim. Like I just gave you both sides of the story, Doc. So it's just, that's why it's a couple people aren't there, but there is some employees that are happy. And I didn't read the news to get that. I found who was employed and I read it personally from them. So a little bit of both. Uncle Answers at the gym. I feel you. It's good. Go listen Black Friday, Kendrick Lamar. Mm-hmm. Those are the only few. I think I mean, Twitter is pretty big, but it's like, I don't know how many people he was trying to get rid of, but that's why he had to do the back and forth. It's really, it's a tricky situation. Kyonex, what's good, bro? Bro, Sam, have you seen the Lambo index? We were talking about that. I feel like you would know a lot about it. What's going on, man? I hope you've been living good. Good to see you. Good evening. SI CEO on the stock. So you want a fun fact? The chief of risk at SI is the CEO's son. Yeah. So. Oh, wait. You said CNBC? I am not allowed to watch that. Sorry. They're still paying Kevin O'Leary. And there's still people with FTX accounts who don't have it. Yeah, the Lambo index, bro. We've been using it to track used car prices and even some other things. Just the amount of total supply. Have you noticed an uptick in luxury vehicle supply? That's what we were talking about. Weber, Mr. Bonzaful. The Ross is still down $100. Pre-RVB bonds are down. And 1,000 on the ES still. Same, literally, that means we're just at the same price as yesterday. Yes, you spent most of the day down to end up here, and then today was like up turning into here. It's a nice little, it's a flip-flop of yesterday. It's like the reverse of it. It's pretty funny. Oh, someone's like, this isn't funny, Josh. Okay, you got me. You got me. I wonder if anything FTX. Well, like I said, I mean, at the very least, if they don't prosecute people or people don't sue them, I think at the very least, I don't even want to say it because I'm like, I don't even like government regulation, but I'm just, after Fire Festival, they changed the laws on how you need to disclose affiliate marketing and sponsorships. I think at this point, it needs a little more. I think if people were required to say, hey, sign up for FTX, I got paid $1 million to tell you this, and they had to disclose the total they received, I think that would change things, but maybe, or it's like, I am paid this much versus, oh, I'm a Mr. Wonderful investor, and I'm due diligence, and I make smart decisions, and built a career of millions of dollars, and that's why I use FTX. This is a sponsored post. I will get paid. You see what I'm saying? So, I just shit like that. But that's like least case. Otherwise, lawsuits and everything else from there. Yeah, just more transparency, like straight up. That's it. U.S. securities have no objection to Tegna deal. Oh, it had a little drop in pop. Tegna. Securities, U.S. security agencies have no opposition to the deal. That's a decent pop. I mean, 1%. TGNA. We're close. Wait, is it? No. I was like, is it really Power Hour already? Oh, I know. I really thought it was about to be there. Like, what is this? SI talking about his role in the ecosystem. Biotechs, yes, it's always fun. Always fun. It requires a lot of patience, and that's the thing. Because, like, I think how most people, even with PRVB, most people just, like, don't play biotechs if you need to trade stocks for excitement. Because when they move, it's really exciting. But, like, again, we were like, wait till the data. Some people just couldn't even wait to it. Even now, some people are like, wait a minute, it's this and that. Just, like, you got to give all of them time, and they're very, very crazy. But it's like, if you're trying to, like, flip it, boom, in, out, and, like, you need excitement on that, it's like you won't be able to learn from it. You know, what you're really going to learn from is, like, understanding, you know, the drug approvals, why it's important as it affects their money. And then certain drugs too, they just have big reaches, market caps, and there's, like, a lot of specifics. So it's good. It's good if you, like, you could learn over time, but you need real patience. Like, the patience will teach you a lot. But biotech is notorious for assumptions just ruining people, more or less. That's why, just, like, you never really know. And it's just high risk, high reward. It's a crazy industry. Tegna came back down. SPY overstock again. Watch Tegna again. They got that deal news. Significantly over. I think, dude, I feel like they're perverting the word collateral. Is it backed by a United States dollar or not? I don't even want to use the word collateral anymore. We need to know what the collateral is. That's the crazy part. We're all just, like, saying just big words and we don't know what it is. And that's what I'm saying is the risk. I'm like, what is the collateral? I know you could be over collateralized, but what did you consider? It's a box. What did you consider as acceptable collateral? That is the problem that we have. It's worth billions. Honestly, it's a good sales pitch, man. It's working. It's working. AMD overstock is about to keep continuing. PRVB there at the bell. LYV gassing. Oh, I'm glad I didn't short it, those scammers. It's actually, no, it's back to the second flush level, so there was a little meat you could have gotten on that one. UWMC, no. I still hold UWMC, and they've had a very strong streak of earnings. UWMC would have been fire if it didn't rocket 40%. That's it. That's the point. I just don't like the recent trend, but the earnings are solid, and I'm still holding, but I don't need to add to it. If not, I think it's decent. You get a high yield on it, but with a stock like this that beats you up, just you want to buy it on the down days. You know, I don't want to buy it coming off of a little hype run with premium and all that. The earnings are solid though. That's it. I mean, I've been impressed 3 quarters in a row in this environment. I mean, it's good enough to keep holding it, but and again, there's some risks related to management and all of that. But honestly, I mean, they could be doing pretty bad by now, and they've overtaken Arquite. So I like it. I'm worried. I just don't like the recent premium. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's all. Biotech perception. It's like a weird mix. It's a mix of perception, but like just like Longeveron, just like with PRVB, I'm hoping it's like sometimes there's just complex factual value embedded into it, if that makes sense. Like, you know, again, like how many people knew there was this deal that, okay, if you get approval, you get a milestone payment that's 30% of your net income or whatever, and then we have a contract to buy. Again, even like there's just little weird things that could create real value. I mean, there's opportunities in biotech to have very crazy arbitrage in the sense. Like, again, Longeveron last year around this time, that's why I went so big, because there was a floor. We knew where the floor was, but it was like, oh, who would have thought that if a company that was worth $20 million got an approval and got this special certificate, that certificate could be sold for $200 million. You know, it's just little things like this. That is where it gets tricky. But you were definitely right. A lot is perception, and that's why it's like when belief goes up or down, it's before any FDA approval or data. Oh, it's violent. Polestar, I don't know if I would invest in them, but the cars look dope. 11.20. It looks good, man. It looks good here, but we're below the 39.60. Wait for it. Vic's about to explode. Where is the Vix? I haven't seen his monkey business. A little lower, but still. Nice 23. Oil, yeah. Go back up again. If the market follows, that could help the energy names. But we'll see. All right, you're moving. It could go crazy. I don't want to be greedy. I think greedy upside if you want, and then greedy short here, or you could take air if you want more meat. Again, it's just playing breakout or playing breakdown. Oh, and I found a weird real estate deal. It's kind of outlandish. I found this like complex in like a super bougie area, and it's like multi-million-dollar mansions, but it's like caught up in like a weird builder lawsuit, and like they're all fucked. So like we're talking like $5 million houses, and they're all going for like $1 million each, but nothing is legal about it in the sense of all of the foundations are not, it's pretty much inhabitable. They're all condemned. So you have to tear them all down, but it's like a whole complex of like, it was some multimillionaire scammer dude, and then the houses got fucked, but they're trying to sell all of them. So no, it's just, that's it. You have to break everything down. So pretty much if you could, oh, great air. Dude, I'm telling you, $5 to $10 million houses, you could get, even the land value is dirt cheap on this, even lower on some of them. So it's just, you have to knock it down, and you got to do it. But there's a lot of them. That's why I'm like, shit, the land is very valuable. What percent is legal? 50-50. The land value after demo, I would say probably like even maybe 2 million. I think you could double up easy, but then it just sucks because here's the problem. Even if you can't just buy one, you can, but it's not a good investment, because if you buy one and then the other 19 are fucked up, you're not going to sell that shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you kind of have to, somebody needs to fix it all and buy it all or not. So I don't know. If we could get like 20 people, $1 million a pop each, but then it's like the costs are expensive. That's why I was like, I don't know. But if any of you have bigger money and want to do it, I could send it your way. Yeah, you knock them down and build again, or just knock them down and sell the land and prep it and then sell it to the next guy who wants to spend on materials. Sell the wood. Yeah, right? Actually, why not? I'm like, y'all still need lumber? Okay, it's not 2021 anymore? Okay, fuck. Damn. Simply build back better. Give this guy a job right now. What's your stance on the environment? This is your interview. I like this guy. How do you feel about regulation and silencing people? I like this guy. I like where your head's at. Mm-hmm. Good guy. Love the environment. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're talking. That's a raise. You just got a raise. I haven't even hired you. You got a raise. Oh. Okay, never mind. You're fired, bro. I'm wrong. It's wrong and I'm tinfoil. Yeah, sorry. You don't have a future here anymore. Thought you did. Thought you did. Funny how that changed. Now you have to resign as CEO of the billion-dollar company I gave you. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Market has been quiet yet. The box. Hey, man. PRVB dumped our 20 cents from the top. Oh, no. All right, you're going up to VWAP. DFJ Garland, they're talking Trump. I need to go pee, so here.
Under the able leadership of Assistant Attorney General Polite,
Don't get too mad.
played a significant role in those prosecutions. Assistant Attorney General Olson has been ably leading the team responsible for investigating the matter, involving classified documents and other presidential records, as well as the possible obstruction of that investigation. All of the career prosecutors assigned to these matters are conducting their work in the best traditions of the Department of Justice. I also want to recognize the efforts of the many FBI agents and other law enforcement personnel who are assigned to these matters. They are working courageously and steadfastly and are serving our nation honorably. I am grateful to them. We all are. The Department of Justice has long recognized that in certain extraordinary cases, it is in the public interest to appoint a special prosecutor to independently manage an investigation and prosecution. Based on recent developments, including the former president's announcement that he is a candidate for president in the next election, and the sitting president's stated intention to be a candidate as well, I have concluded that it is in the public interest to appoint a special counsel. Such an appointment underscores the department's commitment to both independence and accountability in particularly sensitive matters. It also allows prosecutors and agents to continue their work expeditiously and to make decisions indisputably guided only by the facts and the law. The special counsel will conduct parts of the first investigation I just mentioned. The investigation into whether any person or entity unlawfully interfered with the transfer of power following the 2020 presidential election, or with the certification of the Electoral College vote held on or about January 6. This does not include prosecutions that are currently pending in the District of Columbia or future investigations and prosecutions of individuals for offenses committed while they were physically present on the Capitol grounds on January 6. Those investigations and prosecutions will remain under the authority of the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia. The special counsel will also conduct the investigation involving classified documents and other presidential records, as well as the possible obstruction of that investigation. Today, I signed an order appointing Jack Smith to serve as special counsel. The order authorizes him to continue the ongoing investigation into both of the matters that I have just described and to prosecute any federal crimes that may arise from those investigations. Mr. Smith?
It's okay. I get it now. I do. How people feel about Trump is how I feel about Sam Bankman. I would do the same thing. That's it. If you really believe that Trump is as bad as Sam Bankman, I could understand why you would spend this much time. I understand now. I understand. I haven't had anything like this in my life before. Really, there's not been anybody who's, but again, like he just robbed Africa and India. So I don't know. Mark, I don't think the market was reacting to that one, to be honest. I mean, it's really not like new. FTX's Bankman cashed out $300 million during funding spree. That just came out, Wall Street Journal. Look at that. Traded stake for cash from Silicon Valley and Wall Street investors. Well, like I'm saying, exactly like I'm saying. It's just there you go. Like so I get it. I get it. That's why I'm like, wow. I'm like, how come people aren't as outraged about this fraud as I am? But I don't know. So a little bit of a pop and lock. Again, Adobe's on the low. Bitcoin's going up. Very weird. That gave you your pop. I'm very surprised on that. We got 30 more minutes, though, and then we're going to get into power hour. Power hour or power hour? And then the dollar is just waiting to break out, low key. My 9-year-old, is it really? That's pretty cool. Gasoline futures settle. Yep, Bankman-Fried raised $420 from a big name in October 21 and said the money would help expand the business, improve viewer experience. Left unmentioned was nearly 3/4 of the money, $300 million. Went on to, wait, hold on. $300 million went instead to Sam Bankman. Sold some of his personal stake in the company. Records reviewed by Wall Street Journal. His cash out was large by startup world standards, where such sales historically were taboo because they would allow founders to reap profits before investors. Bankman told investors at the time it was a partial reimbursement of money he spent to buy out rival Binance's stake in FTX. According to some of the people familiar with the transaction, it offers a glimpse at the swirl of money between Bankman-Fried and multiple entities he controlled while his crypto business flourished, a funding stream that helped finance a burst of political donations, philanthropic commitments, and a large purchase of Robinhood Inc. The swirl is now under scrutiny on sprawling bankruptcy, and then I think that's it. John Ray, he said it's comprehensive, something he's never seen. And yeah, then it just reiterates. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got to read this. I was skimming through it and I don't know the context, so I'm going to keep reading. You'll laugh. The October 2021 fundraising valued the company at $25 billion. In a press release, Bankman-Fried said he was happy to partner with investors that prioritize positioning FTX as the world's most transparent and compliant cryptocurrency exchange. The amount raised contained numerical references to marijuana and oral sex. $420.69 million raised from 69 million investors. An article published by one of FTX's investors, Sequoia, called that fundraising a meme round, referring to the embedded jokes. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I thought they put 400 million towards that, but that's why I was like, okay, I need to read this. Wow. It can't be determined what he did with the $300 million and whether the money was plowed back into FTX or kept private. The 2021 audited statements viewed by the Journal said the money was retained by the company for operational expediency on behalf of the related party. Crazy. The meme, I know, right? That's kind of, this is the shit where you look back and you're like, wow, this, like, dude, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, bro, if you were like, I want to raise 69 investors for 420, like, dude, people would be so mad at you. Now they were like, oh, it's a meme round. Okay. Oh, we don't see any, I'm sure these guys are ready, dude. Yeah, that's straight. I have to wonder when God's prophets got to catch glimpses of the end times, did they see this part? yeah, it's just different. I'm telling, dude, the Bible crazy, man. I'm telling you. They were fucking goats in Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm sorry, I have to say it. But, like, that was, like, normal culture at the moment. So, like, y'all think it's crazy now. They just didn't have computers, but they had goats. And they're like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yo, you ever try this? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, there's all right, I got a goat. We got some hookers and some alcohol. Dude, they were running it up back then. I'm telling you. So, it was, I think they had a glimpse of it, but it was just, you know, just a little different. You know what I'm saying? But, like, they were wild, dude. They were wild, dude. They were wild. I've read the text, and you know, so that's what gets people, and they're like, why is this in the Bible? I'm like, why are you trying to get rid of the good part? Stop. Keep reading. Well, yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Copying, and yeah, in the fall of Rome, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you don't want to even be biblical, like, amen. I don't, or good for you. I don't think I'm supposed to say amen after that statement. But like, you could go, like, dude, they were crazy back in the day, bro. Like, that's why they called them barbarians and barbaric behavior. It was pretty wild. But they got down. They partied. They were doing all sorts of stuff, bro. What do you think they memed Jesus Christ? Stop playing with me. They're like, yo, this guy says he's the king. Let's get a crown of thorns and put it on his head. Like. They're like, look at this, is hilarious. This guy said he's the king. Oh, what now, king? Oh, are you going to save us? Oh, it's the same thing. It's just, dude, we're humans, bro. We go crazy. So, just something to think about. They were eating hell. They didn't even know it was shrooms. At least they didn't even have to, like, front and be like, oh, it's good for you. They were just like, yo, try this. They're like, I found this in the forest, bro. They didn't even know what it was called. They thought it was God sometimes. They're like, what? Is it crazy? So they were just everything, bro. At least they were kind of more honest about it, though. They didn't try to play you and be like, yeah, it's going to change your life forever. It's good. They're like, nah, watch. You ever see shit without seeing shit? Telling you, it's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy world, man. That's why I like history for a reason. It's quite entertaining if you have an imagination. Bahamas is the new Babel. Nah, I don't even want to know what they were getting into, man. I've already heard what people have said. I already know it's some weird shit, but that's between them and their goats. that's not, yo, man. Don't let me get in the way. I don't got no comment. Alibaba president sells 2 oceanfront Hampton properties for $66 million. Covered call. I mean, if the rally, if we turn squeezy, and then on this, like, kind of final rally, depending on where we go, I think it would be a great opportunity one. Honeywell and buyout with asbestos trust? That sounds like something I don't want, but I haven't seen that in an infomercial in a long time. Oh, yeah, they're paying. Oh, my gosh, they're paying out to all those commercials. $1.3 billion. So that's negative for the most part. The next big Fed report, December 14th, and then you're going to get this CPI December 13th. Then you're going to get the minutes next Wednesday. So upcoming for that. But it won't be as big, but given the market, it might have an effect. Honeywell reaffirms 4-year guidance. You might get a little effect like GM yesterday. If you see a EBITDA number or anything up, that'll be good. It's coming out now, so Honeywell might start moving. Just keep it on watch. Don't get too jumpy, but anything raising numbers is good. I mean, holding guidance is one thing, but you're going to need a little background to compare it to what, you know, how the market responded last time. But be on the lookout. We'll see it. This is frustrating. You just got to chill. Trust me. Just chill. Again, if you haven't noticed, I've been holding a giant ES the last 2 days. I'm just chill. Just vibe with it. Don't let it frustrate. They can't frustrate you if you don't get frustrated. I don't know. I think it seems too simple when I say it like that. But just patience. Again, we've been through a wild week so far, and we got a little bit, and then the holidays and everything else. But just give it some time and just put yourself in a position to be flexible, because just let it run like this. It's not going to be bad. Again, I think there's a nice little balance we got going on here, but we know it. We're driven by the data. So, you get your little opportunities in the meantime, but it's just, it's not position light or position in a way where you could have it or drop it off or get in and out pretty quickly. But it's like, if you're going to try to force it, it'll get frustrating. But if you vibe with it and just wait till the big move, we will get big moves. That's just what it is. But we need the right setup, and then after coming off of all of that and the options, the expiration. So, but I do think a lot of volume is about to hit the market, though. Yeah, this is still way too low. Or even worse, after option expiration, we run up heavy. Amazon leaps, I would personally just go with the shares. Because this is what I'll tell you. Go with the shares, and then if it starts running up, you'll go small on the shares. You'll make money on the shares if it moves in your direction, but if it moves slower than you think in the next 6 to 12 months, I guarantee you those leaps will be cheaper, and you'll have a gain on the shares. So I don't know if you feel me on that, but the point is, those leaps will only get out of hand if it's a violent move up. But if we pop up, level out, and burn another 6 months, your shares can hold gains, and then the leaps might level out. You got money, so you're able to be comfortable. False. I'm using an amount of money. Again, I could be like, I could go throw a large amount of money in and say, oh, I have money, this. No, I use a very, 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 very small amount, and I'm comfortable with that. Somebody with my worth to be trading the amount, I'm using a small amount. I'm using something I'm comfortable with that I know will not make me emotional, and I suggest you do the same thing as well, too. I know that may sound hard because you're like, well, what if I don't have this much? Well, I'm telling you, a lot of consistent moves that are small, that shit is going to add up. And we've seen it before. And again, the amount of people I've had people like tell me in the last 90 days that they've taken $1,000, $2,000 an account to a ridiculous number is unreal. Again, like we said, I'm not here to flex on it. And it's just like, I don't want to focus on that because I don't want people to get distracted. I want you just in the process of doing good. Green, take it. Green, take it. Do it consistent. That's all you have to do. If you're focusing on numbers, big or small, I want X amount. I need to get past this amount. If you keep winning, you're not going to lose. I don't know. It sounds like dumb people a lot. I'm giving you like the most cliche motivational shit. If you keep winning, you can't lose. This is like Gary V shit right now, dog. So let's go. But like, I hope you feel me on it. But I'm telling you, just go with a certain amount. Yeah, no shade, but I feel you. I hope you know. Like I don't take that as any shade at all. I'm here, bro. I didn't always have money, and I started in the stock market. You know what I'm saying? Like. I'm the king of small amounts of money to a large amount. That is what I've lived off of because I never had money. I don't think you feel me on that. That was our only option. But my guy, we got to start somewhere. But the point is, even if you have a little amount of money, you got to have chips in the back. So don't come with all your chips to the casino. We're like, hey, we're going. You're not partying and pulling out your whole bank account and then running up to it. You got to start small somewhere, and there's nothing wrong with it, and there's opportunities. Again, and what you could do with shares and the safety of it, even options as well too. But little by little, it will be there. But I'm telling you, I say this to encourage you, and not only encourage you, but like give you real practical advice. This market can't hurt you if you don't put an amount that you want to get hurt with. That's it. I tell you, in the last year and a half, people blew their load way too early. They were using big amounts when prices were really, really high. So that's it. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm telling you, do not despise the days of small beginnings, my friend. Let me say it one more time. Do not despise the days of small beginnings. So you be small, go small. That is a powerful in and of itself. I'm telling you, you could do what other people can't do when you're smaller. You know that, right? Oh, that's why I say, you know that? When I'm like, oh, I sold out early. Oh, they're going to do this. Oh, this. It's like, dude, I don't care. Like my like, bro, if it's going to cost you $100 million to go against my $1,000 play, be my guest. Like, you have way more flexibility than anybody out there, bro. Who do you think is getting clobbered on the crypto shit? It's the people with big money right now. I'm telling you, it's the people who went big on anything. They're getting murdered right now. So if you're small, bro, you got something that other people don't. Yeah, you got to be smart, though. Or you got to fight. That's what I'm telling you. If you got a little fight in you, it ain't going to take it from you. That's it. And I tell you, man, small accounts, I encourage you, don't accept anything except for success. I'm telling you, I want you to prioritize it. Avidel seeks to accelerate final decision for FDA. AVDL and Jazz again. Remember, they already had that pop earlier. But seriously, bro, I don't go look through a lot of the videos and other things, like how I got into options. That's why I'm saying why I liked them. Dude, my whole career was all about using a small amount of money to get something big. Again, I was buying Bitcoin and Ethereum. I used a small amount, and it turned into a lot. Again, real estate, bro. I was all about finding out, how can I get a house with zero down? How can I get it for $3,000? A house flip. It's like, how can we do small to get it into big? But nothing wrong with starting small, though. And again, my amount is what I am comfortable with. So keep it with your comfort level. And if you know you got more in the background, it's a lot peacefuler. And if you could play it like that, you're going to be great. And you may be frustrated, like, oh, I'm doing all of this for $1, $10, $20, $100. That's today. That's this month. That's this quarter. What about next quarter? What about next year? And if you are able to build it up, that's what we call building. And you're going to build it. And it's going to be good, baby. So I feel you. I understand, bro. And that's like, I am trying to, like, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm here for the people. If you have an open ear and you really want to do better and you really want to get good, I got you. And that's what I'm saying, bro. There's a lot of frustration out there. And this is the whole thing we preached alongside the long term and everything. Your mentality is so key to this game, especially when this shit is popping off. And it's like, wow, look around. Look at all the history, the day after day after day after day after day. So keep it in control. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very simple. It's just have that control level, and you're going to, don't let them frustrate you. I want you to make that a priority. You see what I'm saying? Keep your head cool right now, and you're going to win. Why? Because there's going to be a moment where more and more people are going to get frustrated and blow up, and don't let it get the best of you. Just be calm and put yourself in a position to be calm. You see what I'm saying? It's like, be calm and don't go climb to the top floor of a building. I'm like, I'm not going to be calm there, bro. I'm scared of heights. I'm going to stay in the lobby. I'll go up one floor at a time, man. And just that, if you could be calm, I'm telling you, it's a way easier to see things in this market. And that's just it. And that's why people's opinions are so strong. Because again, people are worried right now. And like I'm telling you, if they went big earlier, I'd be worried too. Again, you've seen losses in other things, even the long term. Just imagine if we were like, let's expedite the long term and put all of the money. No, it's like, dude, we're just little by little, no matter what, and just go slow, chill out. But you'll see, you will win the race. Yeah, when you don't, I say, amen, amen. Max Payne, I'd say 390. Am I missing anything? All around, bro. And a lot of things got up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Share money you lost to made it back. You might be looking for like a crazy story. I just didn't quit. That's it. That's all it is. You're going to go through ups and downs, and it's just like you have the ability to make money. If you've done it before, you could do it again. But some people forget that, or some people let the situation or the environment dictate that for them. But it's very simple, and I said this yesterday. The survivors get rewarded every single time, every single economic cycle. It's a matter of staying in the game. That's it. People could be better than you, but if they can't stay longer than you, it doesn't matter. And that's where I'm saying if you have that, and just like if you really are determined in that sense, I mean, you're gonna go through up and down, and that's the story. But this is where you learn. This is where you like real learning, like to the point where again you understand what I'm saying, and it's like you can do that. I've done it before, so there you go. A great pep talk. I hope so, but again, I mean this comes up like what, once every 2 weeks, once every 4 weeks. And I say the same thing. You need to use a smaller amount. I'm using a way smaller. I'm trading less than my car was worth. There you go. No questions asked. So, God bless you. It's just, if you go with an amount you don't worry about, you're going to be okay. And we are going to be able to hit a lot. But you got to be small in the sense of you can't have that emotion fucking with the right idea. That's it. Too much money, too much emotion. A lot of money on the table, it's bait, bro. That's Uncle even told you. So that's it. You'll be good to go. But that's why I'm saying, man, I'm taking it one day at a time. If you could do that one day at a time, one trade at a time, let's make it good. That's it. And just little by little. We're going to string it together. Unusual option activity on BA. You like going big on sizing? Okay, then don't cry. That's it. This ain't about you. That's all. That's nothing. If you know the cost and you know it, and that's the beauty of what I just said. You could take everything I said and still do whatever you want. But that's it. Just know it. Just know what game you're playing. That's all. And if you're comfortable with it, that's great. But that's it. But don't cry about it. And that's all you got to do. But it's just like, if you wanted, you could cut corners, you could go fast, you could go slow. But there's a consequence of everything, good and bad. But just make your decision on it. And like I'm saying, you can make this game way easier. Either lower the amount, or if you're going to go with a lot more, then go, baby. But then don't, like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, if you get clapped, that's it. If you think this is the one moment, take it. That's it. Choose your poison, but know what it is. And that's the beauty of it. How about the amount, but ensuring you don't take more risk than you could afford? Yeah, just protect your head. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. When was the last time y'all been to the casino? Have y'all ever been to the casino and like seen mother effers like draw down to their last chips, and like you see them like low key tripping out? It's a fascinating thing in the sense that like you just see it, bro. We do this. Like, I'm telling you, it's a mental aspect of your money, like watching your money, or if you know, and like you just got to control it. But that's literally like, that's what I'm telling you right now. Just make sure you can come back again, and that's all. And have enough to the point where you could actually execute. If you win, you win. If not, you go up. Like, or you could come back again. But that's the thing. You could see people at the casino lose money and smile, but then you'll see somebody draw down the last trip and freak out. Usually it's because they put everything in there, or that's the ATM money, something along those lines. So that's what I'm saying. If you got to exercise that discipline and control, and this is all part of it. You know, using an amount, some people using a small amount, or again, an amount that you are comfortable with. This is the discipline. That takes discipline to do, even in and of itself. I'll never. Good. Good. Ocean's 11. I have not. I don't know what that is. Most, I think energy's red, discretionary's red, communication, and these are all 0.5% to 1%, and then tech, and then materials, industrial, financial, staples, health, and utilities. It's like 60-40. It's understand. Motherfuckers know the risk. Understand what the fuck you have. You know what I'm saying? Understand yourself. How do you react with big money or small money? Do you know you'll have enough money to play again and where you're not going to be worked up about it and then worried about other stuff? You see what I'm saying? Some people are not worrying about the trade. They're worrying about the trade, but if it goes up or down, they're worried about what the money's going to get them or what the money's going to not get them. And that is a lot to deal with on a trade. I'm making my trade. I'm not thinking about that. But then if it goes down and you're like, oh, crap, I'm down. Oh, no, I thought this. Oh, that could have been this. Oh, I'm going to need that next. Oh, what if I can't? That's going to be your problem. That is way more. We're not even trading stocks at that point. Like, dude, it's a lot of emotions. That's me. We need to get out of that. And it doesn't have to be like that. And again, it's possible to take super small amounts and hit. But again, I mean, if I will sit here 7 hours a day and wait for those opportunities, then let's go. And you're telling me you got less? Let's go, baby. If you got the time. Otherwise, you should be doing it while you're grinding up and getting up there. But it's there. But we got to make sure you could control those balances and just have oxygen. That's all. Have oxygen and stop holding your breath. Because that's what it is. Cash is oxygen. And it's like if you're going to put yourself in a position where you're going to suffocate, it's going to be bad. Just trust me. You're going to want it down the road. Have no FOMO, have no fear. And honestly, if you've already arrived here, you've made it pretty long so far, man. So you should give yourself a little bit more credit on top of everything I just said. You know, so let me throw the cherry on top. Mother effer, you're still in the market. You've survived this year so far. You're still in the game. You're a little pissed off, great, but you still got a little fight in you, because you would have left. They already fucking left the door if they wanted to leave, dude. So good for you. And there you go. Part of the step number 1, don't give up, don't quit. You got that down because you're still here. And again, like I said, you get frustrated. Let your frustration turn you to a solution at the very least. You see what I'm saying? Let the frustration turn into a solution. Otherwise, it's useless. But at this point, find the answer. And it's there. So, yalla. Fucking leave it! Thank God, dude. Thank you. I know, thank God, man. But I do have this box. It's painful. It's not. You know why? You're telling me it's painful. Let's go. You're alive. You just feel something uncomfortable. I don't know if it's painful. Pain, bro. Have you ever been like so much pain, bro? Like when I need to poop sometimes, bro, or I got like bad, like, dude, I can't even tell you. It hurts. Like and then the next stage is like there wouldn't be discussion. You're in the game still. That's what I'm telling you. I'm seriously. Some of y'all are still here, bro, and just recognize that they left already, bro. They left already. There's people. That's it. Not everybody is still here in the whole stock market. So what does that mean? You tell me. Why are you still here? Why are you still looking at the charts? Why didn't you give up yet? Why didn't you pick something else? Why? Okay, let's get back to this buy. There's the VWAP move. I'm mad. I wanted a new low to buy. That's why I'm talking here. I've been waiting for it. But 39.60, child support level. Yeah, see if he runs, bro. If you know, you know. If you don't, if you just arrived and I said child support level, you have no idea what I'm saying. But 39.60 is a key level over here. What you called the bottom? I mean, we did buy the bottom on the first round today. That was a nice hit. We still got a nice, and then again, I'm just riding this ES now. So let's see. You're making the move now. It is power hour on the dot. I think that's a little too early, but shit. Let's see. The child support, you know, you don't want to pay the child. That's why I say if he goes to 365, that's him trying to avoid child support. See, last time he's got here, it was like once a month he kept having to pay it. See what I'm saying? But if he has to pay again, it's not going to bounce. He needs to get away. He has to cross state lines of 3960. He has to get past it, bro. Otherwise, it's not going to work. He needs to run away. No run, no savior. It's a compelling episode we have today. He has to get to the Bahamas. Oh, no. All right, you're getting a little bit more movement. The book map's not too bad. The volume's light though. This ain't no 1,000 contracts, 800 contracts like we've seen on the dip, but it's a strong level because again, anybody still holding like me. I mean, a lot of plays are coming back now. This is going to be a fire level if it runs past here. You'll get another barrier here at like 39.5 and some change. UNH big pop. A little bit. Across the state line. Yeah, man, that's what we're looking for. I'm trying to explain this all day. He needs to get out of this. Again, and now I'm down 500 on the ES, but hopefully you see what we did in the last couple of days. Again, $500 on the NQ today. And remember, I did another 500 on NQ yesterday. So technically, I lowered my cost basis on this. So even if I want to exit now, we're up net. But I'm still riding here until we find out who the father is. There it is, 3965. This is where he can find refuge. As he cannot be extradited here if he holds up. That's it. We got to see what he does. 3965. Very interesting. Again, it's small. It's not even like there's not that much pressure. The volume was decent, like I was saying, but we are going to see here even the videos on the high. Bunker Musk the or Nick Cannon. I think there's a 40-50% chance it's one of them. We'll find out. It just depends how much it moves. TLT candles. Yeah, they're all down, though. Very interesting. Kind of good if it could really rally, but I might buy another bond here by the end of the day, too. And then where's PRVB? That sucks. I wish it was kind of lower, but at least we're positive for it now. No pop Tesla. Nah, it's kind of popping. Tesla actually kind of moving there. Oh, God bless you, Derek. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying your day. Smart money buying. Oh, I just wanted a free throw. I like the prices here, but I said, and then again, we've been riding. Yeah, the 30, all the bonds. So it's a weird one. Again, that I hope you guys realize how much that Russian news in the middle of the week, like, it derailed a lot of shit with what it did to, like, momentum. Even if, remember, it flipped the bonds to panic mode, and now the bonds are going to unpanic mode, but then the bonds still had to react to the other thing, and then you had fucking Bullard terminal rate comments and all of this. So it's the bonds are like it's been ravaged since then. Yeah, it was like literally a mini black swan, 100%. It was maybe I wouldn't even say you could call it a gray swan, maybe, but it was like it was just weird. Like that's why next week will be very, very fascinating. But it's still pretty much holding CPI levels, and that means it's still trailing behind the market. And then again, the whole bond curve is pricing in rates staying elevated for longer rather than a more sharper pivot like 2001 or something like that. So again, bonds are very fascinating right now, but at the end of the day, it's ever since that Ukraine shit, it got weird, and now we're letting it balance out. But in a weird way, I mean, I don't know. The yield's going up in stocks. Like I said earlier, I think it's more bear steepening. Yeah, everything's going up. So very, very unique. Another pop. Okay, watch out if he. Oh, nah. That's it. If he gets above 39.75, pretty much my break even. If that goes positive, that's him getting another baby mama. I'm just saying that could be a new level there, but it's kind of moving pretty impressive here. Now you got big bid support, volumes picking up a little bit. Again, this is just the first 6 minutes of Power Hour. Analysis fire. I hope so. I hope so. And then Tesla's still going. Tesla crazy. It's like $2. I feel, but yeah. I feel. Where's Amazon, man? I want to see Amazon go up. It's OPEX Power Hour. Well, and again, I mean, they took us all the way down to 393, but let's see. Bring back the days. Yeah, with Tesla would move like $100. Good volume. We got an order trap here, so 39.70 is going to be big, Chad. This is it. They're trying to dump it, give it a little fuel. Again, I wouldn't want it to break right now because, dude, you've been vertical since the Power Hour started. We might chill out a little bit, maybe go lowest 395 low test again, and then that'll give you fuel, stabilize it a little bit, and then we'll see. But if it runs through 39.70, it might get a little squeezy. If this could turn into 39.7 fat break, it'll get fast. Yeah, dude, I've held this ES for a very long time, and it's roughly, give or take, the same prices. Yeah, the pound. Yeah, and even the last couple of days, I mean, the dollar moved more aggressively than those. So big volume on, not really. It looks bigger, but 398. Again, they dropped that orders there. It's chilling out, like I said, for the very low on the SPY, maybe 395 test again. If it breaks, that won't be pretty, but if it could move up, it'll be decent. Yen pop, pound pop, euro pop. They all just look like the market. Everybody just turned up. U.S. boost reward for location of Al-Shabaab leaders. I think I got one at the corner. Oh, no, that's just kebab shop? Okay, never mind. I thought Al-Shabaab was a... Never mind. I'm Middle Eastern, too. That's the crazy part. I was like, I could find that easy. Give me a DoorDash. Give me my $10 million. SI popper. All right, that candle's getting big, but be careful with it. But again, you could get real squeezy here. Shabab. Shabab. Yeah, I'm actually going to go get kebab shop after this. I'm actually going to go do that right after this. Oh, I'm hungry. That sounds great. ELV 3.9. Do they got anything going on? PRVB. Okay, let me see. The Point Loma one, really? The downtown one's legit. But I don't know. I didn't even know they had one in Point Loma. Dude, kebab shop, dude, it's fire. It's fire. I don't know, dude. I that was just a joke, bro. And then it just turned into like and then Danny was like, "Yo, get the kebab." Oh, that sounds good. And I'm like, "Yo, it really is." You said you migrate. I didn't migrate from shit, dog. Honestly, it's great. Like, I'll tell you about myself. Like, you know, my parents, they came from the Middle East. They struggled. They did a lot. And like, I didn't have to do that shit. Our life was, I was born in America, but my family is from Egypt. So it's North Africa, Middle East. It just depends on what you're applying for. But yeah, that pulls the mozzarella sticks. Oh, Fat Sal's. I had a dark time there. I had a period of my life where I loved that place. Bro, that was the place where, like, dude, I loved it. I used to think Fat Sal's was like gourmet food at one point in my life. I used to think that place was like, wow. I was like, dude, these guys are geniuses. I was like, who would have ever thought to put 18 different sandwiches in one? I said, these guys are genius, man. How come I didn't think of this? I thought it was gourmet food for the longest time, dude. Yeah, then it just like, I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I probably smoked a lot of weed back then. To be honest, now that you said that, maybe that could have been the cause, but because I don't know why. I haven't had that place in a long, long time. A long, long time. You want mozzarella sticks in your Italian sub with a pepperoni pizza on the inside with baby back ribs? Okay. Yeah, and then we could make it on a French toast burrito bun. What? That sounds dope. I'll have 2 of them, please. Probably we know you smoke Fatty J's. All right, man. Then why y'all being so lazy? Let's go. Let's get to work then. No excuses. Amen. Amen. That's it. I don't care. Then there's no excuse. If that applies, then amen and no excuse. Run it. Run it, baby. I think they're targeting you, Mason. Come on. That's bad if you hit the target ads for Fat Sal's. Okay? I'm not trying to be offensive towards you. I love you, man. I'm just saying, though, if you hit the target demographic for Fat Sal's, bro, they're coming for you. Yeah, J&J 0.7. Kerry will continue climate talks. Enbridge apportions heavy oil lines of mainland 11% in December. What's that mean? Enphase has some statement coming out. I have no idea what it means, though. Enbridge, not Enphase, excuse me. Apportions heavy oil lines of mainland at 11% in December. Get kebabs. I'm going to get a kebab. Where do we think we end up next week? I think Monday, Tuesday are going to be... Monday, I think, will be more active. I think Tuesday might be a little bit boring. And then Wednesday, big data. And then that's going to set you into a trend. And then Friday will just be a stupid melt-up because of the holidays. And then next week, we'll be kicking off with December. We will get better data December 1st, actually. So that's kind of exciting. But even though we still got to burn the rest of the month. They're still getting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. After that, it'll still be November. Damn. So it'll be a little weird. I think I'm data dependent. No offense. I'm worried. Nah, you're good. I'm just kidding with you, man. It's a good place. If you've never tried it, you should try it one time. It's actually quite unique. I tripped out the first time I saw it. Grind on Fox Business. Wait, what does that mean? No, I'm kidding. All right, we'll see. That's crazy that it even got. Is it actually? Can you actually trade it though now, or is it? What's going on with it? Or is it doing the HKD? Yeah, you could actually 30, dude, 175%. Saturday Bostic talks. Yeah, remember it was fucking Waller. Waller shit on us this weekend. Remember we came here on Monday this week with the negative Waller statements. SNPX, how are they all red? I don't know. This looks super legit. Is it bought out? It looks like the company's bought out or something. I don't know. That looks very odd. UUP air brakes. Again, I mean, I told you, 395 soft head. There's just too much momentum on that one. And then fat order trap. There's big volumes there. 3960 would be even better. They're on the thing, but watch 395 flat here. Rivian. I can't tell if I like them or not. I'm just kidding. I like the Amazon ones, but even the trucks, like I see them and I'm like, why would you spend that much money? And then I'll see them and I'm like, ooh, that's cool. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out Rivian for not an investment though. Yeah. 3963. So 3 points on the ES or 1/10 of a point on the SPY. And then if that flushes, if it flush 395, I think you'll go down a little bit here, like 39450 or 75. Go. PRVX is, yeah, PRVB. Denver flooded. I've been seeing them a lot lately. Like I said, it's like some are dope. Sometimes it's dope. Sometimes it's not. I'm very conflicted, but it's cool to see them a little bit more. It makes it a little bit more like, you know, for any of the Rivian long-term holders, it makes it more real. It's kind of like when Tesla came out and you like, you know, when you just started seeing, I don't know if you remember that back in the day. Some of you might be too young. So when you start seeing the car a lot more, I mean, even if it's a fucking overvalued 1 million times earnings, whatever, it's a good sign. It's a very good sign. So you have that in your favor. The more people see them, it's good. It's good. I haven't seen as many Lucids. I've seen a couple, but not as many. I don't like that. I think the Lucid looks like it's 20 years old and it just came out. And all they did, it looks like a 20-year-old Lincoln car, and then some dude modified it and put like light bars on the front and back. That's it. I don't know. It's not a car I like, but I don't see them a lot. So I hope I see them more so I could see different specs. And like, cause that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty fair car guy, you know, but it's like the more you see them, it's like you see them a lot more is better, but it looks like a weirdly modified car. I've said it, the Amazon Rivians are dope. The other Rivian, I'm like, why would you buy it? But like, I can't, dude, I saw one the other day and I was like, that's clean. Like there was a Rivian one, all white with some rims on it, bro. And it just like, it looked clean, tinted windows. I was like, that's pretty hard. And I was like, it looks bigger than I expected. It drove closer to me. And I was like, that's actually really nice. Boeing sees strong demand for air cargo through 2024 or 2041. I think they just gave 20-year guidance. I'm not too sure, but I think that's a 20-year guidance. I don't know if I got to corroborate it. Literally, Boeing sees strong demand for air cargo through 2041. That's quite the statement. It looks bigger. Yeah. I drove so one of them, it drove right by me, this white one, and it looked nice, but it was huge. I didn't like. I feel like when I drive by it on the freeway, it looks like a little Mickey Mouse, little toy. You know, I feel like I could pick it up and throw it. It don't look good. From far away, I say, what is this? Mickey Mouse. And to drive by close, I say, wow, it looks like a Godzilla. It's very big. Very, very big. I say, it's amazing. Oh, you break a note, 395, you have a little. Again, if it will go to the 3960, you know this, Habibi. Don't worry. You wait for it. Damn, we only got 30 minutes left. Do the whole stream. One day I'm just going to bring my dad on and you're going to think it's me doing that all day. You'd be like, that's funny, Josh. Stop it. You'd be like, what? I'm not. What do you mean? And do strawberry smoothie. You have? Oh, okay. Yalla. Get my best board. Best board. You have best board? You travel? It's very good for you, Habibi. I have American best board. Smoothie. What? Strawberry smoothie. Close the light, Habibi. Close it. Close the light. Oh, 39. It's here. Almost. That's it. That's just a very specific Egyptian dialect. So, like, there's certain words, like, just we grew up hearing like that. Exactly the same. Close the light. Closes the light, please. Please close the light. That's good. I say close the light too, man. Growing up, bro, that's it. Y'all, and all of my friends who were raised with normal dialect, y'all would not let me live that one down. That's crazy. They're like, close the lights? Don't you mean turn off the lights, bro? He said close them. I'm like, bro, we moved here 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Bro, what are you saying? Mm-hmm. Close it. Oh, it could bounce from here. Watch out at this one. I think it could. If it bounces from here, it'll get a little stronger and some bid support. There's a little bit of blockage. They're going to try to stop it, but it's decent. If you want to go greedy long on it, that's on you, but I would wait. I would go greedy long if it comes back to 394. So instead of taking a new low, I'll take this, but this one, I'll let you guys run it still because, again, I'm still positioned. I'll go. It's crazy, dude. I don't want to, dude, a $400 put right now is $5 in the money. And you're literally, if you bought it yesterday, you lost $100. If you bought it in the morning yesterday, you lost 50%. If you bought it at close all day Wednesday, you'd be break even, maybe up 20%. If you bought it on Tuesday, you made 50%. If you bought it on Monday at close, you lost 20%. And if you bought any puts last week, you still lost. And then calls, let's do the same. So the 390 calls, they're $5 in the money right now. And if you bought them yesterday at close, you'd be break even. If you bought them in the morning, you're down 50%. If you bought them yesterday open, you'd be up about 50%, almost 100%. So that was actually nice. Decent. Again, these are all on, you have to still spend $500. And again, like, think about that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know the futures are crazy, but like, even to get this play, your initial amount is $500. So like, just keep that in mind with some of the drawdowns, like, because you have to put that up all at front. It's different, but again, you use defined risk when you need it. But if you bought any time last week on the calls, you're clobbered. The only time your call would have broken even is if you bought calls on Thursday. After the CPI run-up early morning would be the only way you would be break even. That's for the weeklies. So a little bounce, see what happens here. It's crazy. It's good. I don't think it's the option demand is not going to die. Dude, they're running it. I'm telling you, they just launched 2 new products. You don't do that unless the people are there. Run it. If it's working, I know it's working for some people, so run it, baby. I found mine, but run it. Two new products. Oh, dude, that's the definition of them. You know that, right? You know every ETF is considered a product. So every single option is considered like when you offer a new derivative scheme or a new derivative range or anything, that's a product. So it's funny, but yeah, it's a product. It's a new, a new option weightage is an options product. Most ETFs, like, if you ever read the filings, they refer to them as products. Most of them are. That's what it is. It's a box, baby. No, it really is. It really is. Boxes, products, call it what you want. If Sam's listening to this, watch. He'd be like, all right, guys, we have a new product. I'm like, oh, no. He figured it out. I think he might have. He'll get, I'm telling you, if Sam right now just like changed up some things and called it a product, he might get the money from Wall Street. That's it. That's it, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, it's no longer a box. Just an investment vehicle product. All right, there's your little, bro. 3-9, a little bit. Oh, man. Bro, you've had some good call-outs today, man. So I hope you guys have not been frustrated because we've done good on there. Again, I've only taken one of them, and it hit very nice. But I hope you have been verbally guided into some good, like, chillness right now because it's been hit, bro. These levels are moving. It's moving. Very nice. Rock exploring sale. Overstock new high. Oh, yeah. Ranger oil. Ooh, oil sale could be decent. It's already up a lot. Who's the buyer? And then watch any sympathies. Do we have any idea? Ex-dividend trades. Oh, wait. Not 3 days ago, though, they traded without payment on their ex-dividend. Or they begin trading with the right to receive 10. Dividend was declared November 2nd. Okay. I read that wrong. I was like, be careful. That could be interesting. Rock. Oh, it's already up 5%. I don't know. We're not at this squeezy level because you didn't run from, like, it took that break. That's chill. It had to, I'll reload it. It's still, I mean, because, again, pretty much now we'll probably move up to the next level, chill out for a little. If it squeezes at the next level, then yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I want to buy more PRV8, V8, PRVB, but I'm just going to save my money if it drops because I remember the first 2 days after Longeveron, it took people a while, but it dropped. Like it would flush a couple of times. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to go too crazy, but I am down. I'm down to buy dips on it. I mean, that's what I've done, actually. You know, if you think about it, we started at 9. I bought the majority at 7, 70. Or what is this damn stock called? PRVB. So I don't want to get too greedy buying in when I'm up. So, but we'll see how it plays. Again, I've told you from the morning, we're swinging this one till next week. So we'll see what happens. Okay, you're making another move. What are we at? Yeah, I'm about to go break even. Remember, I told you that's a spot. Watch out here. I'm looking at NQ because when I pulled up the NQ because I was gonna see if we were gonna get the flush. But yeah, this is money now. So watch. He calms down here. If he blows past this one, that's where you start getting squeezy. It honestly did that real quick. Yeah, longevity one went 13 to 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm keeping ammo on that one. I'm not opposed to buying more, but like we were great with it now, and then let's see what happens, and then just don't forget after hours on some of these biotechs. A lot happens there. Oh, 21, good work, baby. Good work. Make sure you trade what you're comfortable with. The rock contracts are priced in. It's just been running up. That's why like it's been up a lot. CMPC third quarter EBITDA. What? Who's this? CMPC. I'm getting numbers on a company. I don't know what the ticker is. Is Zoom earnings today? Market on balance 700 million to the sell side. Whole lot of wear for 50. I feel you sometimes. That's good though, man. Honestly, I'm fine with me, man. You could do that every day. Do that 5 days in a row. That's $250. You have $1,000 account. That's 25% in a week. No, we won't. Hit up TD Ameritrade for the paper trading and start running some of these. If you're already willing to switch. I don't know. Simple logic. Kind of. I know, I'm sure the Chad loves to find the counter examples, so I'm sure there will be, but for the most part, anybody who has to pay for you to see them is not your friend. That's it. If they're paying to make you see it, then there's something going on. It's very, very simple. $3,973. Point taken, family. Like I'm saying, like again, like just like TD Ameritrade, they don't offer like they'll give you like an affiliate if you want to refer it, but it's not like just a lot of these like brokerages and other stuff. I mean, you know how I feel with stuff, but again, TD Ameritrade and the paper trading, I think some of y'all, if you're already switching brokerages, I mean, just start hitting up some of these legacy brokers and just get with it now than later. You know what I'm saying? Again, TD Ameritrade has been around a long, long time, but I'm advising it just because of the paper trading aspect, and you could do it in real time in a very, very good way. So, run it. All right. There's big borders here. It might reject 37. It did this yesterday, even pre-market too. And then you watch out. Every time you go above 375, it's going to struggle a little bit. So even if it pops, it might come back up. But that's where I break even, and that's a very important part. So bored. Now Jesus was like, fuck out of here. The biggest option, 390, 395, and 400. Both. They're all straddles. So like there's like a 1 billion notional difference between 400 puts and 400 calls, or 390 puts or 395 calls, 390 puts. Account is still active. It's just good. Even then for the paper trading, it's super dope. It's like and again, it's like a legacy broker. That's the beauty of it. Is like if you learn it, I mean, you could apply it across industries and other things and other people and other professionals. They're already embedded within these systems. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like TD Ameritrade, the quicker you learn it, the quicker you're able. Like you could have access to all the products, right? The futures all the way down to the ETF or the options, but again, if it's just more like there's more likelihood than not, it'll be industry recognized. And then not only that, but just safer in general, but it's useful. U.S. cannot impose China export controls on Dutch. Dutch will not simply follow U.S. export rules on China. Big move on DWOC. Yeah, actually DWOC's about to break out, or it's getting back to the last breakout point. You could get all the boxes. TD Ameritrade has all of them. The calls are still expensive. Again, the puts got clobbered harder, but some of the calls, like pretty much if you bought calls weeklies after CPI, you're still break even though you're $5 in the money. But like they had way more premium, believe it or not, after that run. If we make it to open, oh my gosh, I think I would vomit a little bit, but I don't know. We've seen a lot the last couple days. There's a ton of patient sellers at 4,000. 4,000, 401. Oh, they're going to be huge levels. That's it. That's why it's pairing up with the minutes next week. You know, like even then though, we'll see what today brings, but how it finally closes. But I think the minutes are going to give us you could get above here or you can't. The YCL play is negative, but then I'm up on the yen play now on my future. So I'm both ways on that until February with the YCL and then long on the yen futures. The minute it could be hawkish. We're going to find out. The U.S. Department of Energy denies funding to reopen Palisades nuke plant. Watch nuclear plays. 395 again. So watch the 3975 is where everybody is. This is going to be a battle zone. Volume's increasing, but it's not like weighted heavy on one side yet. There's still a lot of people selling into it. Decisions, win moon. You're kind of in the process. BA, Nvidia. Am I gonna die? You hear that? Spot pinned. It's the amount of movement. Even though, where's the volume at? Remember I was telling you we're expecting bigger volume. Dude, there's 12 minutes left. Holy crap, dude. And it's still low volume. I don't know if I'm going to hold the ES over the weekend. I might not be opposed to it. I mean, I got my PRV, but let's see. I mean, I had 500 or 600 hours, or was it 800? Where was it? Where were we pre-market? Because I had good profit and I didn't take it. So by nature, that means I was up 20 points. I was up, almost 1,000. It's like 8 something. Why do you want to go long bonds here? I think they might chill out for a little bit. And then if we rally, I think the bonds might ignore the Russia stuff and go back to normal. Or if we get massive fear, maybe the bonds catch a bid again. So I just don't think it's bad, but it's going to be a little risky. I'm down 260 on the entry from when we got it. DWOC going, even Bowen. I'll keep talking this to the moon. I don't know, man. Even though today was weird, we've had a lot of great call-outs here today again. And even we took them, and then even then, I'm up now on a lot of them. So it's a good day. Good day. The bond play, not too hot. But again, I've already realized $800. And then now we're getting into positive now on my other future. That's why I'm saying it even brought up the account a little bit too. ASML off the Dutch headline. Got it. Good call. Yeah. That makes sense. But is ASML? I didn't know they were clapped on that. Trump calls special counsel probe unfair. Fox News. So this is the 3975. Like he's battling here. You're still getting it. You got a little bit of support, but again, every time at 3975, it's gonna play around a little bit. Is PRVB? Come on, bro. Just go green. It's good, though. Oh, wait. 12.15. No, that was... Did we get that? That was way earlier. There's another price target on there. Oppenheimer raised Provention Bio 18 a share from 14. And then that's it for now. There's another something with Wedbush. Wedbush is just talking about it. But that was like 30 minutes or an hour ago on the Jeffrey. We had the Jeffries one, but Oppenheimer as well. $39.6. Okay, you're above $39.75. A little bit bigger of volume here. Let's see. Dude, I told you today they ran through every strike. Dude, if it gets back up here, it's insane. But for the most part, even by the morning, we've ran through a lot of strike prices now. They gave everybody an opportunity to get out. Honestly, I can't even call them scammers. Like if you think about it. I feel like it just depends how it was. Dollar for dollar, though, they gave, even on at the money, it just depends where you bought out. They gave everybody a chance. You had money in the morning on the puts to almost 10 points down, and then now you're back up here. Yeah, but they dropped it off at every level. It wasn't as if this was like, oh, my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, you're right. You're right back up to the first 10, 20 minutes. There's another train coming. Yeah, probably. Monday. Monday, but now they got to go back. They're taking it all the way back to the other strikes. They're giving everybody their time to drop off. We'll see, though. I don't know if it'll even go to the top. I think that's aggressive. Even then, though, like this move alone, like I'm saying, you've got to go through a lot of different price levels there. I even thought why don't they have 50-cent options anymore? You guys don't think, is that what they changed? Has anybody noticed that? I was tripping out because I remember the SPY used to price in 50 cents. Am I wrong? I don't know. You tell me. But I feel like I remember you used to be able to get 50-cent increments, especially on weeklies. I don't have them anymore. Or at least I don't see it on E-Trade. Yeah, they don't have those anymore. That's why I was like, if I remember 50 cent on some of them, but it's like maybe as SPX. No. I have it on Thinkorswim. Because if that's what I'm saying, with 50-cent increments, you hit double the amount of levels. You see what I'm saying? Because then it wasn't just the one or two. No, I don't have 50 cents anymore. SPX is 50 cents. But that's just, I mean, I have no claim towards it. I'm noticing that if it is. But I can't really recall. Like, I sound like Sam Bankman. I don't recall. I just don't. I'm like, well, I don't know when they stopped the 50-cent ones, but it seems like I just remember that. Otherwise, it would have been double the amount. Inflation, hate them. No such thing as pennies anymore. Dollars. 50 cents are in the box now. So, I got something for you now. Are you ready? You just had a flush candle or a big red, kind of, a chicle. But now there's only 15 minutes left. This is where action happens. So it doesn't have to go up. I really think this could be a nice little moment here, but this is it. This is your final runway or final setup. You got 5 more minutes than the 10-minute rigged, but this is it, man. Then look at the volume slowly increasing now. So this is, yeah, now we're at 63. What's the weekly volume? Yeah, we're getting there, 359. I still think we're 100 million short. Or at least 50 million. So moment of truth, my friend. Crude still sneaking up. It seems like the S&P is benefiting off of it, though, because energy was the worst performer on the day. Why did you guys vote the final? I don't under. What's DDDDD? 396, and you still lie. It just depends when you bought them. That's it. It's not, every option is not guaranteed to lose. It is the timing. It's just like the futures. Like even if you buy bad on the futures and get drawn down and have to wait, like even the play like this 375 was kind of high, but it's like it just depends how you are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's some winners and some losers. I mean, but it's just easier to lose. That's all. So it's just like based on the time. What the hell is this? I was like, my option trading looks weird. So like if you bought them pre-CPI, okay, that was the only chance to hit on 396. Or if you bought them even then yesterday, you could have broke even if you got them, or if you had to buy them today at 18 cents. If you bought them for 18 cents today, you made good money and they're going to go post it on Twitter. If you bought it any other day, you lost of this week or from last week in CPI. That's for the ones at the money, though. But again, if you rocket up $1 right now, that story will change. It's 100% timing, and that's why I'm saying, if you're good at the levels, go dollar for dollar. If you like the price of it, because again, there's a middleman in the options market. That's all. That's why I said I just cut out the middleman in certain instances. But if you cut out the middleman, you got to put up. You could get clapped on no defined risk. So I think timing. Just use the options at the right time for the right tool where you could define the risk. But I mean, if you knew 396 and then you bought it below 396, you're gonna win. You know, that's all it is. But again, like we've been saying, just the options, you just pick them. You got to really, really pick them, but it just all depends how the market is going to move, which makes it a lot more challenging. Be super disciplined. I have rules I follow. I've been doing all right. Yeah, like if you take them quickly or just don't buy into the tops, like that's the thing. I don't even know. The timing, I think, varies, though, or like as far as duration. Okay, you're breaking out a little bit. 10-minute rig, bro, is about to hit in 30 seconds at 39.80. It could get very violent or not. I have PRVB and I'm holding to the weekend, and I'm ready to buy the dips on it as well. But I should have bought more in the morning, but I think that would have been crazy. But we'll ride it till Monday. 5 seconds. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Ding, 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 ding. Big volume on the buy side. Wait till they flush it, though. But that's huge to the upside. Okay, see how it reacts at 39.85, but almost 5 points. There's a lot of volume. And if they turn this into sells, these bubbles will shrink. But very big so far. That was a big candle now. Now you're in the early morning trapping. So watch out. It might get beaten down, though. Again, 10-minute rig. But now that's what I'm saying. These are one of those that's an imbalance of 1,000 contracts bought. So it's decent. Now you're getting into opening candles. Yeah, it could be a good Oceans there. It might even continue up. Boy, some love, bro. Much respect for you and what you do for the call, baby. LV Junkie Holland too, baby. Let's go. I know you grinded too, baby. Hey, man. 4 billion to the buy. Oh, I thought it really hurt. That was sounding like music, kind of. Nice, man. God bless you, bro. I appreciate it. I hope, man, there's a lot of stuff today, man. And I hope you guys are staying in the game, and I hope you were able to pick up on some game today. Keep the patience, and I don't care, man. Up or down, let's go. I better see you on Monday. Don't worry. This moment is going to give you your opportunities. You know, don't focus on take it one day at a time. You're going to win some, you lose some. But look at this choppiness up, down. You're going to get your back end. Don't worry. Like the video. All right, there's your first drop following 10. Dude, that was a lot of contracts, but if it starts coming down here and people don't buy it, I mean, we're going to see. Don't underestimate the people who want to dip. Okay, see, that's a bigger contract now. Sell side imbalance a little bit there. Very interesting. But 382 is a big candle. You're back to the 3975. So see, if it don't hold 3975, it could go a little lower, but I'm assuming you're going to get decent support here. But, dude, they're dumping it now. Hold on. Oh, they said not so fast, bro. Not so fast. They still moving them. That's a lot of money moving now. Again, like we said with the volume, Crocs is popping on the high. I don't know if there's news. Jamaica raises their rates to 7%. So this is the 375. There it is. So watch it. I think you're going to get a little bit of a battle up and down from here. That's a lot of money too. Oh, they said psych. I'd say danger if it gets to like 395 again, but see, it might just chill out for a second here. But again, after going to 385 or 3985, 3975, this has been a very, very back and forth level. Chop up. Ooh. X John on the high. Oh, there he is. So, okay, that's breaking down 375. That's not good if it gets bigger. But just watch out, though, because if it's breaking these levels in these 5, 10-point I mean, you just might get a wild, wild swings. Dude, they just saved it for the end of the day. 66. This equity volume is still low. Yeah, but you're climbing up. It's only 10 more million in volume, and you have 6 more minutes left. That was very nuts, dude. Even now, look at this on the reverse. This is crazy. If it ends at if it ends at 39.60, that'd be hideous. Oh my goodness. 302. Yeah, dude, if all those buys turned into sells, again, that was looking very impressive. We haven't seen that all day on the upside, but now your sells are getting huge. Yo, that was wow. Oh, wow. Welcome to expiration day. That's just crazy. That last one there, I mean, again, like I said, the upside, I still thought it would have been disgusting, but this is still, dude, you just got flipped real quick. All right, let's see. Is that 100 points on the NASDAQ? Am I tripping? VWAP, no buyer stepping in. I think everyone just got hit with a little bit of a confusion right there, and it was super effective. I'll do it. I'll try one. I went with the NQ. Let's see what we could pull off. I don't like the end of the day plays, but, I mean, I'll take it. That's going to be a greedy flip. I don't know what happened. That's why I'm like, it's just a lot of money and a lot of pressure all at the same time. Oh, gosh. I mean, we'll see how they play at VWAP now. Dude, that was crazy. How much time we have? 5 more minutes? 5 more minutes. What a great day. Great day to have an expiration, huh? Grab ES. I might hold the ES to the long, but I'm just going to use this NASDAQ to... Dude, these candles are very big. That's why I'm like, it's risky, but shit, dude. They just ran down the NASDAQ 100 points in 3 minutes on the futures. That's insane. That's a very, very big move. And again, if the volume went up 10 million on that, so let's see how it plays out. Still down 13. Scammers. I won. They're beating it down. It was just fighting. This is going to be interesting. Again, this is a key level here. This is the middle of the SPY range. They just ran pockets. Let me get some. Watch that. If it flushes, it's going to run my pockets too now. If they going to want it. But let's see. I think we might just get wicked candles. I'm kind of down for that. Again, a little bit of an order trap coming in. It's very disgusting.
Okay. This is crazy, man. They want me doing all the levels, okay? Let's see for expiration. Oh, you don't got that much time left here, okay? So let's see how this is going to play out. Hold on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Got a 2-day layover. Then we're going to be taking out promptly Monday morning out of sunny San Diego at 6 a.m. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It's about 68 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful day unless you just got molly-whopped in those last 5 minutes because they are all scammers. But fortunately, we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required. But we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cult Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you there as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Cult, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. So there's a whoa. SPY bouncing way more. SPY bounced way harder than the NASDAQ. All right, I sold out. I made $200. So now we brought our total to 1,000 realized, and I'm going to hold ES over the weekend. And then shout out PRVB. It's still too high for me to buy more. And yalla, baby. Let's go. Bring it home. 1 minute. Let's go, baby. Bring it home. Bring it home. So go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they've already messed with us all day today. And that's why I tell you, don't ever get frustrated. We're going to keep doing it day by day, but you got to finalize it now. You got one big set of data next week. It's going to be Thanksgiving, the holiday weekend. So you got to finalize it. Bring it home. Oh, they want to run, baby. This is a messed up mess. You got 10 seconds remaining. Finalize it. And make sure you use this weekend to refresh and get back to it, baby. Let's go. Bring it home. Bring it home. 1. Ding 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 ding. Or nah. Let's go, baby. Wow, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? How did we do it? Oh, I need my GG. Let's go. We worked hard for this, baby. Let's go, GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. What? Oh wait, am I messing this up? You hear the sound? I don't want this to be awkward. GG. Is there sound? GG. I don't even care, baby. Let's go. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something, baby. All my laggers, all my lurkers, all my lovers. Why are you being so shy? Look at the market you've already dealt with. Let's go, baby. All the people holding it down. All the people contributing. All the people who refuse to quit. All the people who want to trade it responsibly, baby. Let's go. God bless you. Oh, I see you too, Twitch. I see you too, Twitch. God bless you. Let's go. All the people who donated. All the people who gifted a membership. Held it down. Stayed with the membership. Kept it with a positive attitude. All the stream alerts. We love you, baby. God bless you. Amen. Oh, wow. I can show you the top. Every bottom I bought, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday to Friday, you need me to. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, do you love it? Monday to Friday. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. That's me. What's up, bro? Wow. Oh, that's a Prius. You see the beautiful ass Prius? What's up, girl? Look at this Toyota, bro. This is a sexy car. I'm sorry. My girlfriend gonna get mad. She gonna be like, who you talking about? And be like, the 2023 Toyota Prius. I'm not even sponsored by him, dog. I'm just saying, if you free this weekend, Toyota Prius, damn. What's up, girl? What's up, Toyota? Okay, anyways, though, Chad, that's the day, bro. I hope you enjoyed it, okay? I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a very, very great day. A great week, honestly. It's been filled with a lot. I say it's a great week because we're still here. And just like, bro, this has been a lot, and it's setting us up for all the next moves. I hope you guys are ready to keep playing on Monday. But that's the day, man. So God bless you. Thank you for liking the video, man, and thank you for being here. Ultimately, if you were able to participate and do so in a positive, productive manner and upholding the standards that we have, I am sure you have been learning, and I'm sure you've been getting the most of it. But for real, if you did treat this like how we want it to be treated, I really, really respect you, and I really thank you. Even if you didn't treat it that way, we still have so much respect for you that we would love to invite you back, and we want everybody to be a part of this, okay? But I love you. God bless you, and thank you, man. It was been very, very awesome, but for real, I love you guys, and I hope you guys were able to pick up on everything we said, man, and I hope you are ready to control the balance with it, win or loss, and come back refreshed, man, and for real, man, I'm going to pray for you. I don't even care if you don't like that. I pray for you. I'm going to pray for you this weekend, and I really hope you take this weekend to clear your mind and just be ready to go and be focused, okay? Because this is it. I'm telling you, your mentality here at these moments are very, very important. So we love you guys, and God bless you, and just thank you for everything. And I really hope you enjoyed this week. And there wasn't too much. Actually, there was. We had like World War III and shit. Never mind. Next week, we're going to see, and it's going to be the holidays too. And we're going to have our Thanksgiving turkey too, man. But God bless you guys, and just thank you for holding it down. And that applies to you if you know who you are, man. And even then, bro, everybody, members, non-members, like for real. Again, like this stuff that's been going on, it makes me very bothered with like the Sam Bankman stuff. I'm sorry if I bothered you with it, but I hope you see it, man. We're here for the people, bro. We do this stuff for free every single day. So I just hope you know, man, it's everybody is one and everybody working together. If I wasn't surrounded by the people I've been surrounded by, if we didn't have the core group we have, like, for real, like, just the love and the people who are about this and a part of this in so many ways, man. And you'd be surprised. Everybody has their own thing. Like some people are trading. Some people aren't even trading. And they still listen every day. Some long-term, some options. You know what it is, man. So we love you guys, and thank you. And just everybody is one. Let's keep encouraging each other, helping each other out. And like I'm saying, man, I really think there's a lot of potential that we could pull out. And in a world, man, where a lot of people are confused and people are worried and all this, it's like, for real, man, this is the moment where you could pull out greatness, dude. And I know it's in a lot of you, and that's what I was saying, man. That's the punchline. I hope you listened to that little rant earlier, because, like, for some of y'all, man, that's the punchline for, like, why are you still here? You know what I'm saying? For real, you should have been gone. Like, even if you're complaining right now, like, you should have been gone a long time ago. So dude, that means you got something deep in you, bro. And I think if you're still here, I think you could pull out a little bit more, baby. So let's keep raising the standard. And I hope, we raise the standard not to bring anybody down, but like for real, we want to push everybody up there, man. So let's bring it out, man. And let's go one day at a time. So we got to brush it off. Enjoy the damn weekend. And we going to see you on Monday, baby. And let's go. Okay? Yeah, you got some fight in you. Amen. That's all we have, baby. That's it. That's all you need. I don't think you feel me, bro. That's all you need. That's all you need, bro. A little bit of fight, man. And that's it. That's it. So I know. You tell me about the pain. You can't have a fight without the pain. So I know about the pain. That's what I'm saying. Tell me about the fight, baby. Let's go. I know if you got the fight in you, you got to have some pain. So I don't want to hear about the pain. I just want to tell me about the fight because that's what I see. I'm like, well, I feel you got the pain, but you here, bro. Hold up. Half of this story makes sense. Oh. Fought hard, baby. Amen. Amen, bro. No matter what. And win or loss, bro. Anybody in there, let's go. We're going to get it on Monday, and that's it. Just take a little refresh, and it's going to be game time. So God bless all of you, and thank you guys again, especially if you just made this a great place to be. And I hope you were able to learn and take what you can from it. And if we had great interactions, we did. Even then, if you got offended in any way throughout the day, I'll apologize for that too as well. But again, the whole idea is if we could do better, we could do better, and just always doing so in a respectful manner, and that's why I respect so many of you highly, and just we looking out for each other, man. So let's keep doing it. Keep running it. It's fun. And remember, if you see any ads or anything, it's because YouTube hates you. No, I'm kidding. But see, that's another joke. But we love you guys. God bless. But that's the weekend, man. So, yeah, that's it. At this point now, we get into weird culty activities and Bible studies and all of that. So if you want to hang around here on Friday, I mean, you can do that. That's chill with me, man. If you'd like to hang out here, but you don't have to. If you got to get going, you got to get going. So we might kick it here for a little bit, and we gonna have a good time, okay? We gonna have a good time. That sound nice? That sound nice? I think that sound nice. I think that could be very, very nice. Okay, so here, I'm gonna go get my drink. I'm gonna go maybe poop a little bit. I don't know if I got time to poop. I don't know how I feel, but I'm gonna get some music, and you guys get what you need to. Get your cloaks. I think we might have communion today. I'm not too sure. I got to double check the schedule. Okay. And yeah, so, but if not, if you got to get going and you're not going to hang out with us after hours, for real, enjoy the weekend, man, and make the most of it. And remember that mentality. You can make this game a lot easier than it is right now. Trust me. You can make this game a lot easier. Believe me, I'll show you. I will show you. You can make it easy. So make it easy, my friend, but be easy too. All right? Amen. Amen. I love you. Amen. Let's go, baby. Oh, and watch for PVRB after hours BS, because that's what they do with these. Remember. So I'm going to go play the music, and I'll be right back. And then, yeah, God bless you. Let's go. Run it, baby.
I'm just trying to taste some, so let me taste. I'm just trying to eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, and back on day. I could hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies. Don't know where I came from, I'm like E.T. Money ain't the motive, but it's service motivating. You ain't a hoe with love complaining and it's celebrating. You sell a home, you know I'd love to have a conversation. We was buying cribs before you knew about inflation. You ain't gotta give me credit, boy, the banks give me a lot of that. I meant it when I said it, we gon' take it all and give it back. I learned a couple lessons, the wisdom that came from all the bad. I learned the repetitions, I put that shit on my dad. My money ain't getting lag, I wanted, could get it now, but I cannot force the hand. I buy that shit when it's there, your homie just look around. We did it, I say a prayer, we bit that shit from the ground. And the foundation they saying, y'all ain't feel it though. Nah, but we ain't need them though. I ain't being cocky, I just won't look in the mirror, bro. Doing more than talking, boy, the empire empirical. Every time I sign a dotted, boy, it still feel like I'm just trying to taste some, so let me speak. I'm just trying to eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit their free throws, and back on day. I could hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies. Don't know where I came from, I'm like E.T. Running. Marcus gonna crash, but I could kick another lesson. Till the curve uninverted and I don't talk recession. Till the dollar was stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the Fed admitted 15 on 50. Boy, the kid already seen this shit. Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. 2022 like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they lead this shit. Inflation, hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny, even the fix was raise race. Both the problem and solution started with a central bank. Call it what you want, but that one cost a decade.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cop. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minute to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minute to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. This one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dollar. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the debt. Ay. So what I'm gonna do? Break it in two. Feast in the famine. The cycle ain't no. But that's just a view. It could be your way, yeah. It could be your toe. It could be a plotting. It could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way to the way that I'm breaking. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. It's a call, baby. Treat this like my first. Treat this like my last. Anything could work. It happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope. I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first. Treat this like my last. Anything could work. Could happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope. I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first. Treat this like my last. Anything could work. Could happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope. I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Shout out to my rhymes. It helped me do this right. The Lord control the fire, but you can roll the dice. I care more about the ownership. I don't care about the price. You think I was a loner? I just don't really waste time. Nah. Comment, I commit. Take some notes and grab a pen. Money don't make you a man. Lose some friends, think you the man. People love to play pretend, love to play the middleman. Love to say that they your friend, but where they at when it's the end? I know everything I do would never be enough, but that ain't stopped me from developing and always showing up. They always love to say what's up before they ask me for some stuff, but I built this shit on love and I ain't never expected none. There's a lot of things I should be showing off. All been God, this a war. You should see my battle scars. Trying to be the richest man of Babylon. Tag along. Hope you say that 10% and bought a home. Gone. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Rollie on my wrist. tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need masking. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put it some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a folly on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and running for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker!
Up in the foreign, rapping about, that shit get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle. I want a moat, financials are fragile. Watch it real close, the technicals lagging. That shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a strap, I play it on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscing, PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy make China in emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like, whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time, China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me.
Oh, another one. Wow. I guess we'll cut it there, baby. What's going on, Chatadonia? Great song. I know, man. I like it. Treat this like my first. Treat this like my last. Anything can work. Can happen slow or fast. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of good ones there, man. Oh, bro, that Bitcoin song today was hilarious. I always forget about that one. But that's where strategy EDM originated from. That was years ago. My strategy EDM, buy when it dips low. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? Oh, come on. Trading on phenomena. Oh, man. Here go Dale like BitConnect. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a great question. Ride or die, we are going to get to that. But actually, I need to ask you first, bro. Okay? I got to ask you first. But Chatadonia, dude, we made it here, man. God bless you if you're here right now, too. That's even better, especially if you made it this far. But, dude, it's another week, man. Again, you know what I'm saying? I hope you cherish it, bro. I really hope nothing ain't changed since I've been telling you it, man. I really hope you are enjoying the moment. Again, this week was like potential World War III and then Psycho Buller. So many things that led up to it. It's like you had to sit through a lot to make it to this Friday where I could ask you a very important question. You know what I'm saying? So it's very wild, but I hope you guys are living in the moment and do not have any fear of the future. Don't worry, day by day. You have enough to make it. Oh, I hope you believe that statement. You got enough to make it. Don't worry. You're going to be good, baby. Hey, much to the party. Shout out to my Raws. They help me do this right. The Lord control the fall, but you can roll the dice. I care more about the ownership. I don't care about the price. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Amen, baby. Let's get it. Amen. But Chad, seriously, we made it. We made it to another weekend, man. We made it to another Friday. We have now arrived to the moment where we can hang out a little bit, bro. That's it. And I can ask you this question. What are you going to do this weekend? What you got, baby? What's up, Chris? I've learned more in the chat. Oh, amen, bro. It's good to hear, bro, because like I was saying, you know, it's not really beginner-oriented, but, dude, like, hang in there, and I'm telling you, I mean, you practicing with the higher level, you're going to be good. That's it. Whipping the pistol, reading the Bible. If you do both at the same time, that'd be impressive, but I listen to the Bible audio when I drive. It hits. Spending time with my children. God bless you. Amen. Amen. As a father should, baby. Fix my car. That's always fun. I used to fix my car all the time. Dude, you have no idea, man. It's all, I loved it. Honestly, I might go. I want a project car. I want like a little Honda CRX. I'm gonna worship this weekend. Amen. Amen. And worship in many ways. That's it. He gave you the gift of the breath and the tongue. You use it. That's it. In any ways. Oh man, be a beacon. Be a blessing. Real estate practice course. Let's get it, baby. Going to Las Vegas for Thanksgiving. Remodeling and working on the neighbor's car. Going to do some office for a lot of remodeling this weekend. I'm looking on deals for Astro Vans. It's love, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's it. We're both Astro Van people. Fuck it. No shame. Run it. I don't care. I'm with it. Well, that'll be our project car. I'll work on it with you. Let's get one and deck it out. But I want a turret on top of it. But then I found out that's illegal. I was going to put a turret. I wanted to buy a H1 and then put a turret on it. Or I wanted to get one of those Jeep cars and put a turret, but apparently that's illegal. So, yes, I said, not where I'm, Habibi, where I'm from, this is a normal safety feature in the vehicle. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit, man. Bullshit, man. Yeah, they wouldn't let me do it. I asked a lot of people. Birthday tomorrow for Midwest finest raw. Oh, my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness, dude. I wish I... Okay, I tried, bro. Bro, Sam, bro, for real, God bless you, man. I don't know if you realize how big of an inspiration you are. I hope you know you inspire me, bro. Like, straight up, man. I love you, and I'm so proud of everything you did, man. And I really know God has a plan in your life, for real, bro. And honestly, man, you reap what you sow. And I know when you hear that, I know that statement does it. I know you feel good when you hear that because, for real, bro, you've planted very good seeds. You have worked hard, and you keep working hard. And, bro, you have defied a lot. I'm telling you, man, thank you for being a beacon, for real. Like, for real, bro. Like, for real. I love it, man. Enjoy your birthday. Enjoy your birthday, man. God is good, bro. November, oh, got the present right. Happy birthday, too, baby. It sucks. I don't... You guys are thinking... I'm not mad at you, okay? Oh, I'm not mad at you. Okay? Just know I am not mad at you when I blow the kazoo. It's just broken right now. So just... I hope you know. It's not because it sounds so sad. Oh. It worked. That would work. You don't know. This is like a visual representation of my voice when out. Okay, I'm sorry. I protect your ears. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm just trying to test this thing out, and sometimes I forget I'm right next to a microphone and that your headphones are in your ears. You know what I'm saying, man? Honestly, I saved my life, man. The shepherd saved it, baby. Always, man. God is good. He put us all together, man. And just, bro, God bless you, Sam. For real, man. I love you, and I'm excited. I'm excited you got another year, man. And I know you got many more to come. And God has a plan, baby. Electric Kazoo. Thanks for saying it. If we won before, we could do it again. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You got to know that. Like, that's it. That's why people get insecure on stuff. But it's like, you've done it a lot. I know as together, we've done it a lot too. But seriously, if you know you could do it, you've already done it before. It's not, that's it. The only thing getting in the way is yourself, the mentality. Believe me. And I don't say that about you. I say that to me. I hope you know, man. Like, that's why when I share this stuff, I know we live in a world where a lot of people try to pick apart. And it's like, you know, so many philosophies get challenged, you know. But it's like what I share with you is like I would not share anything to you I don't share to my, like, this is what I tell myself. This is what you have to remind yourself of. And I hope you do it humbly too. It's not in a sense where it's like, yeah, I could do. And like I said, the most disciplined version of yourself is the best, man. But it's just, you know, if you've done it once, you could do it again. And here, it's just, and I hope you guys can find your way to get your confidence in it and understand what it is, man. Because, like, I guess to even explain, like, my philosophy with, like, the options and some other things, it's like I noticed that there was a destination and my car, every time I would be on the destination, it would eventually get there, but the car would break down along the way. That doesn't mean you're a bad driver. It means you need a new vehicle. That's it. A very simple analogy. So if you notice the same thing, if you didn't, this doesn't apply to you. But if you notice, if you're like, wow, I see the destination, but somehow my car is breaking down along the way, that means you need a new vehicle. You see what I'm saying? I have to trade in my brain. No. It's not your brain. It's what you're doing. Is your vehicle. That's what they call it. An investment vehicle. Again, you know, have you ever heard of the term a means to an end? Yeah. So it's what you're doing. What are you using as a means to get to the end? You know, and that's where, don't ask Sam Bankman this question. His crazy utilitarianism will bring out a lot to justify the means to the end. But, I mean, that's how you want to interpret it. But either way, bro, it's all a process. And like I'm saying, one day at a time. You're not going to see an overnight change in anything, good or bad. So that's the good things, you know. But just make sure you're, like, little by little, man. That's what I'm saying. Just, you got to start getting in the habit. And I hope at the very least, man, because, you know, like right now, and there's a lot of emotions and a lot of people are all sorts of ways, but nobody's nice nowadays, man. And people are going to come after you, and people won't treat you right, and people want your money, and people don't have your best interest in mind. And I know it sounds like very, very, very nihilistic, right? But why I'm telling you this, because, like, at the end of the day, bro, if that's how the world is going to be, man, I really hope you're not doing that to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, go ahead. Let them tell you you're dead. Let them tell you you can't do it. But, like, let them tell you you can't, but you better not be saying you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. That's all it comes down to. So that's what I'm saying with a lot of this, and you'll find the answers through that. But it's like I'm telling you, I believe a lot of people know. Then you know what you need to do, and you know where what right and wrong is, and all of that. And I don't mean that ominously. It's just more like, yo, it's there, and like you got to believe that you could bring out greatness, and you got to believe that you have greatness in you, and you got to believe, like I said, you've done it before. You could do it again. Stop playing with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Oh, let's go. I love you too, man. God bless. God bless, bro. And that's why it's like I want you to love you, though. Oh, come on. I hope we've, like, seriously, and I hope you love this life. And like we said, man, life's short, man. Life is so short. You better take everything personal and better get mad and offended at everything and beat yourself up, because life is so short, dude. Like, nah, come on. you know, you got to really just, dude, life is short and enjoy the moment and make the most of it. But like, for real, a lot of people, it's just sad, dude, because like a lot of people know, you know what to do, and you are skillful and you are talented, but don't let a nutty world talk you out of what you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I don't care how you feel, go with what you know. It's that philosophy. It just hits different, but now you've actually got to live through a challenging environment, or now where again, the world was, dude, everything got pulled apart. And again, what was considered acceptable and not for a little bit. It's funny how things change, but I just, again, I hope you believe in yourself and that you believe in the greatness that lies within you. That's why it's not nonsense when it's like, yo, we could do better. Oh, watch out for this. Or, you know, oh, lad, don't let this get into your soul. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like nonsense if you didn't believe you had greatness inside. Does that make sense? Because if you viewed it as like, wow, like I'm really great, and there's things that could get in my way and stop me from being the most disciplined, the most best version of myself. If you really didn't believe that, it's silly. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, well, that's why I'm like, yo, you got to, I hope you magnify that in your mind, and, you know, and do it humbly. And I hope when I say it, I hope you don't mean it like I'm not here saying I'm the greatest ever. I'm the greatest ever. No, it's like you got to have your balance. It's just like it's the belief in your potential, and that's all. That's all. I don't like why, and I don't think it should be looked at bad. And I hope you don't let anybody tell you like it's very humble. It's just you have potential, dude. That's all I'm trying to say. That's what I believe in myself. That's what I tell myself. That's what I'm realizing in myself. And that's why I'm like, yo, I got to bring that out, the potential that I possess both as a human, and if I believe what I believe, I'm made in the image of God, dude. Like, so even then, and like even without it, it's just like, dude, we all have potential. So, and I hope don't let my beliefs get in the way of your potential, because I still believe it regardless of what you believe. But it's just like I feel like we need to bring it out of each other, and I hope you could remind your brothers that, you know, I'm gonna put it in a video. I think give me some questions, give me stuff to talk about. I'm gonna just have a little chit chat for the weekend video with y'all. But there was a question. Somebody said it on the watch list yesterday. They were talking with their girlfriend about it, how it's like, isn't it weird how it's so easy to like criticize somebody, and like it is so easy to point out what somebody's doing and what somebody's doing negative and all of that, but it's like, it's so much, it takes a lot of energy, and it's like we're hesitant to tell people good job, or that, yeah, like you did good, or like, wow, you can do good. It's really weird if you think about it. It's very, 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 very weird. And I feel, he said that. That's just, go look on the watch list. Somebody commented that. And I was like, damn, it is. And like, Uncle even has a line towards it, but it's just like, it really takes more energy to like compliment and show love and to do that. And that's why I'm just saying, like, for real, with how I've been behaving in the standard, and like, I hope y'all, again, like, I'm not here to play this game of people moving the marker when they're like, Josh, you don't do this, and then I do it, and then it's never enough, and they still do it. But it's just like, yo, we should be pulling out the potential in each other. That's it, bro. I'm sick of this toxic shit. I'm sick of this trash. I don't want to be around it, man. I'm done. And it's just like, I want to be around people, and I know like that's the fullest form of a human we can be. It's a loving person. It is a compassionate person. It is somebody bringing out things in other people, dude. Like, and that's why I'm saying, it's like, yo, we should all be here. So Twitch, I'm sorry if y'all took it a certain way. Anybody I am apologizing. Like, I really hope you understand. Like, if you misinterpreted, someone misinterpreted me today, they're like, oh, I see where I stand. No, it's like, I hope you see where I stand with it, where I'm just trying to say, dude, we should be here to pull out the highest form of potential in everybody. So I hope you remind each other of that. And at the very least, you need to believe it, man. And I don't know, but you're surrounded by some people who believe it, and that should be confidence for you too, where you realize there's other people in here who did take a chance on themselves and believed in that potential, man, and that's all it takes. Again, everything else, man, we could learn it, we could figure it out, we could get, like, you see what I was like, that's it. But if you don't got that belief, man, if you don't understand what you're capable of, how are we gonna hone that into what it needs to become? You know, so. Amen, man. Amen. And that's just, I got you on that, man. That's just one thing I hope y'all really, You really bring out, man, and just believe it. You have potential. You have potential. Don't let them play you, dude. Don't let the world play you. And there's so many things that want to pull you away from it. And so many people we're willing to let the stuff that pulls us away from our greatest self, we love to promote it. That's it. There's a famous person. He said this last week. You should go figure out who said it. And he said it. He said it with weed. Like, you go find good weed. You smell good weed. You smoke some good weed. You'll share it with somebody. You be like, yo, try this out. And they don't care. You can post it on social media. You can rap about it in a song. You can put it on television. You could go everywhere, bro. You could be like, yo, try this weed out. And I'm not even saying anything bad with weed, bro. But just think about it, though. But if you wanted to share information with people, it's not the same reaction. If you told somebody what I just told you, hey, you have potential, dude. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Or, yo, this is good for you, whatever it may be, but it's not the same. You see, you know what I'm saying? But I hope you get it. That's it. You should go figure out who said that, man. You should figure out who said it and go listen to all of what he said. And you'll even understand his belief is different than mine too. And you'll realize, man, and that's where we all got to come together because, dude, the universal truths of things are real, bro. And I just hope you recognize it. And the universal truth is, bro, the power that you possess as a human and what you could accomplish is immense. And all of you, no matter what. No, I have a list of people, of billionaires who all I know their stories, dude. And you would be surprised. Again, how many people started in such bad positions. Again, just look around. There's just so many companies and people and successful people, man. Again, they are those living examples of taking advantage of that potential. And other ways too. And it's not even just money, man. There's people who've done great things for the world, and like there's still good people who exist, you know. Every time I see a Sam Bankman or something like that, just don't forget, bro. There's a lot of like solid people out there still, and that's the beauty of it too. But Chad, you got some potential, man. So let's go. Tap in, baby. Tap into it. Amen. 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 So, okay, let's go. What else we got for the weekend, bro? What else we got for I don't know. I forgot what question even brought us into that rant, but amen, baby. Amen. God bless you. Oh, man, I'm trying. That's it. I said it yesterday, bro. Amen. Me too. I'm not going to do everything perfect. I don't think I have. I don't think I will. I know I have potential to do very good, though. But at the end, I'm trying. You ain't going to catch me not trying. And that's it. And that's what I said, bro. Hater or not, whether you don't like me or not, if I've offended you, I mean, I hope you do recognize the effort to try, but that's it. I know I put in the effort. And if you don't believe me, I know God does. I know God knows my heart, and keep that in mind too for you too. You know what I'm saying? Only you truly know your intention. So stop letting people get nobody can knock you out of that. I'm telling you, it's even like the market in a weird way, bro. That's why all these punch the speculators in the face. It's a test of your intention. Like, you know what I'm like? What do you really believe, son? So believe, baby. Mm-hmm. I'll lurk in. What else we got? What else we got for the weekends, man? Happy 20th anniversary. Amen. And we got it's Sunday. Wow, that's a big one, man. God bless you. Amen. 20 years. 20 years. The Chosen is out tonight. What's that one about? I've never heard of that one. Dream State in San Bernardino. Is that like, well, what is that? A little buff. That one's only on YouTube. The market is constantly asking you if you're sure about yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. When is Little Buffett? That's an old song. It's not even called Little. I forgot. I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called Warren Buffett Freestyle. New Warzone out. Is that the one where like you drop in? Or is that just the normal Call of Duty? Because everyone keeps saying Warzone, but I'm like, didn't the new Call of Duty already come out? Is that just the jump from the plane edition? Or how does that work? 20 years. Has the lady answer. She's good. She's chilling. Oh, I had a funny story, actually. Oh, man. Oh, there's a couple, actually. I'm blanking right now. I had a couple of good ones for you. I'll have to get back to you on that. It's Battle Royale, yeah? Yeah. The Fortnite version. Dude, I'm just saying, when Fortnite first came out, that was such a vibe. That was such an era when, like, Ninja was first there, and it was, like, the first couple seasons of Fortnite. Like, I didn't even, like, that was 2018, I think. Even then, the stock sucked. But I love that part of it. That was the good part about life. It was great. That was just such a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Remember when the whole world, dude, it had the whole world on it. Yeah. Everybody, everywhere you would go, you would see it. I would go people's houses. Anywhere I would end up, it was there. It was just such a vibe, bro. Leak some bars for Uncle. I can, but then I'll have to make today private. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this house again? Lending Tip sent me this house, but I remember he sent me this like 4 years ago, and I'm like, dude, why do you still like this house? I don't think I won a single match. It took me, bro, I got a little crazy with it. I played a lot of it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was bussin'. When Ninja played with Drake, that was the peak. You go Uncle Answers on Spotify. You'll find it all. You'll find it all, bro. It's very accessible. Very accessible. You can at least get beast mode on there. So that's always good. Here you go, Spotify. Look at beast mode, bro. Beast mode. Look at. Just like that, you get a lot. Very big catalog. Very big catalog. It's very big. It's surprisingly big. There's actually quite an amount of musical content there created by Uncle. I don't know how. First year college, all no lives in the house. I wasn't in college and I nerded out, so call it what you want, man. Call it what you want. Oh, did I post the link? I just X'd it out and I was supposed to get you the link. So, I'm my bad. I did all of that then I just X'd out of it. My son didn't let me borrow the the PlayStation. I have to borrow my PlayStation from my nephew because I gave it to him. So then, I'm like, yo, can I use my PlayStation if that's cool with you? And then he's not that old, so then he just screams at me and cries. And I'm like, damn, bro, this is too OP. I need to try that more often. And I realized that's what most people do on Twitter. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, it's hard. You can't, there's no way to combat that. Dude, when they just cry, have you ever dealt with a little kid? I know some of you got kids, but I'm not used to this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the uncle. I'm not dude, I'm not around these kids all the damn time, but dude, that shit is so overpowered. They could do whatever they want. And they're just ah! You know, and I'm like, oh, and then I get hella I feel like he's beefing with me sometimes initially. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, what? And I'm just, yeah, I know I'm ready to cry back. I am. I'm very well, dude. I'm like, what? What's up? But then I realized, you can't. And then they look at me all weird. I'm like, okay, never mind. I feel, but he was just, I'm like, really? He wins just like that? I'm like, just like that, he won. Just like that, he won. You work for TMZ. I don't want any questions on Grindr stock. Okay? All I said was check the criteria. That's it. That's the beauty of the criteria. It does not judge anybody. It's just how many shares, how much got traded, and what's the price. It had too much of a premium. I can't trade it, unfortunately. LT's loving the bonds. They're killing it. They're killing it. But yeah, man, I don't know. So I want to play Call of Duty, but I got to fight my nephew. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not going to fight him, but I just don't know how to. I don't know. I got to bring him candy or something. Because that's just, I guess maybe that's the easy way. It works. It's so hard to apply yourself when you don't care about it. but that's what's being magnified. We're dumb human beings, okay? And I'm not calling you dumb. I'm just saying we are simple. If you could care about anything, bro, we cared about monkey pictures. Bro, we cared about digital tokens. Bro, you could care about anything, but at the same time, you can magnify anything to the negativity. You could do the greatest thing in the world. You know how many people started doing what they loved, and then they magnified a bad issue and would just magnify the bad, and then they didn't want to do it anymore, and then they stopped caring about it. So it's the same thing, I'm telling you. But I understand everybody has a calling too, and where you're at now is not where you're meant to end up. You know what I'm saying? It's not like when I was at Foot Locker, I wasn't like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. It's like, it's not saying to be content in the way where you just don't go anywhere else, but it's just more or less, I find the excitement of life in every day and everything, and you do have the ability to care about it, and fuck what it is, bro. Just be who you should be. Just give 100 at everything. You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. And I don't say that in a sense like, oh, look at me, because my opposite is I don't give a fuck if I'm not in it 100%. That's it. It's just I'm in or out, dude. I don't like any halfway shit. It's just very, very, very simple. It's like, that's why it's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna be about it. I'm gonna give it 100%, and that's it. And that's what I'm saying. You don't have to like do something special, but it's like, if you want to give it 100, if not, just don't do it. That's it. Make it simple. You know what I'm saying? That's it. What else you could be doing? But don't think about that. Think about what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? Know where you want to go. Have a goal. Have the destination, and understand how what you're doing is going to get you there. But don't think about what you could be doing while you're doing something else. Okay? And don't tell that to your girlfriend. That's what you're saying about life. That's it. Everybody could be. It's like that one meme where literally, it's the meme with the holding hands and then the looking back. It's just whatever you're in, just focus on that. And it's going to be tough, though. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds easy. I hope it doesn't sound too aggressive, where I really hope you understand it's a process. It's just like going to the gym and bring it out. Bring out the excitement and focus on the immediate, just day by day, and focus on today, and hopefully you have those big goals, and you're going to be good. But I'm telling you, it's fun, man. Life is fun at every level, and I wish I realized this earlier, and I did realize it. I did realize it at a point where I didn't have as much money too, or I wasn't where I wanted to be as well too. But I do wish I realized this earlier. Like, that's it, bro. Like, even the purpose of the Bible, the Lord put you here, bro, to enjoy life. So enjoy it. That's why I'm even saying, man, like with the whole potential thing. Because like everybody wants you to see, look what you could have done. Look at this, look at that. And it saps the life out of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why it says to be content. And to focus on a job well done, and focus on you getting better and you being the best of you and what you could do in that set, because it's there. That's why, bro, you want me to tell you one thing I really don't like about Sam Bankman? You want me to tell you one thing I really don't like? I know I've told you a lot, and I hope you'll feel it in the context of this. Do you know how many people in the last 2 years saw this motherfucker and got FOMO'd because of him? Or saw him and felt bad? And the people who didn't, if you were looking at him, you're like, oh, I'm 30. Oh, I'm young. Oh, oh, I'm behind. Oh, man. You know how many people got FOMO'd and were comparing themselves to a fake image? Oh, to an idol, a false idol of wealth and success. And they let that because they were literally focusing on what you don't got. Oh, come on. That's the real evil in it too. That's what I'm saying, dude. The trauma is real. Think about that. Like, seriously, all the people and the people who did the right thing, and then because I hear people say this even when they're older in different positions, where they're like, oh, it's depressing. You know what I'm saying? where you see that and you're like, oh, man. And then if you already felt behind it, it made it worse. If you were ahead, it made you feel behind. You were like, oh, I could have did. Oh, it did. I mean, it did come back. What do you mean? I mean, it did, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't change what people thought about themselves. It doesn't, like, who cares about him? That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's just this concept. If you play this game and you see how the world does it, that's what I'm saying. Just like, if you want to keep looking around, that's it. Like, I've been liking Twitter a lot lately because it's a cool place with the freedom, but I don't like seeing everybody. I don't like seeing all these things. I don't like seeing so many opinions. I don't like seeing so many people in that sense where it's like, look at this. I've already seen 15 different pumpers, 15 different non-pumpers, bashers, and people flexing, non-flexing, and you're going to get this and that. And dude, look at all the shit thrown at you every day. That's on me on 2 days on Twitter, dog. 2 days on Twitter, and I'm like, geez, you know? But I hope you feel me, man, because that's why I'm like, focus on what you have and focus where you're at and just focus on a job well done, that potential that you have, and you're going to be good. And like, don't focus on where you could be or where you could have been or what the other people did. It's all bullshit. That's it. It's you on you. It's you versus you. And that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, and you're going to take it. That's it. And it will be earned. And it's not going to be false. It will be earned, and it will be built. It will be off of a foundation, a strong foundation. Like, do you see what I'm saying? So I understand though, but just keep the mentality, man. Keep the mentality and just watch. Just make it fun. I encourage you to magnify making it fun, and that's why. Don't focus on the other stuff. You're going to see it. It will tempt you, and it will challenge you. And there will be another Sam Bankman, and there will be something that comes your way, or you're going to look at it and be like, damn, but dude, make the most of it and magnify, well, I'm on my way. And I can do a lot more than that probably, Like, I need to find purposeful work. Well, the purpose is finding yourself in that. Seriously, find the pleasure and joy of life. Start there and just focus on a job well done. That right there goes a long way. I'm telling you. Oh, if no one told you, you are loved. Amen. Amen. It's a job well done. You can't go wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Just like, hey, I want to do a good job. I don't care. Even if I'm if I'm fixing toilets or if I'm fixing markets, it don't matter what it is. You could do anything you want. You're like, fixing markets, you're a market maker, scam, get him, Sam Bankman. It's just like a job well done. You focus on that. Focus on bringing the best out of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you do that, and you're gonna be good. I'm telling you, and have fun. Dude, you know how many people got mad at me when I said that the other day? Like a month or two ago? I got the fucking weirdo emails. Like, dude, enjoy life. That's what I mean. And that's why stop letting other people rob it from you. Stop letting the world and what you don't have and other things. Because, dude, you could always find shit you don't got. I'm telling you, you're going to find so many things if you want to magnify it. But magnify a job well done and where you could go, man. It's beautiful. That's another one. Weekend plans turn to rant, man. Amen. 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 Everybody worried. Some people are, some people aren't. And that's why, it's just it's on you to do it, That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Is just you focus on yourself and doing the best and enjoying it and having fun and enjoying life. There's no point of living this life stressed, and just enjoy the moment for real. Like, really feel it. Like, because, dude, we're going to look back. You're not going to get this again in so many ways. Not even just the market, dude, but I'm telling you, dude, you're going to look back and it's just, we've done it so many times already. And you're going to look back and be like, what? So I hope you enjoy it. That's why like I'm telling you, everything I share with you on some shits where I'm like, dude, I wish I learned this earlier. and that's it. And, you know, thank God I know enough now where I don't sap the life out of me regretting what I didn't learn earlier being younger. So, amen. But it's just like, for real, man, I really wish I learned this shit earlier. And I really wish I did embrace it a lot earlier, because it would have made it so many things better. And I would have really realized what I was sitting in and what I was in the middle in, and just what I was afforded, the opportunities, and even the opportunity of failure and pain in an environment where it didn't eliminate me. Oh, man. Fuck out of here. I hope you feel me. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like, that's an opportunity afforded, bro. Where it's just like, yo, that's what I'm saying. The shepherd, bro. Come on. You don't, like, dude, in an environment where you got to have the failure and that, but it's like it didn't eliminate you. So I hope you could take something from that, man. And that's why I'm like, come on, why are you here? Like, stop playing with me. Why are you here right now with this weird desire to master financial markets still, to still be involved in this, to still try? Like, why? Well, you don't, come on. And you've already gone through shit, but you know, like, dude, subconsciously there's something that you are hanging on to, and it's not bad. It's not bad that you're hanging on to that, but that's why I'm saying I hope you don't let your active conscious, you know, make you forget what's like, dude, you're still here. And you went through all of that. So it's like, I hope you enjoy the moment and just be aware of it right now and, like, realize where you are. And it's going to be great. It is fascinating. It's crazy. It's humbling. That's it, man. Okay, I'm so close, but you didn't. That's why it's beautiful. Good talk, man. Ponder. Exactly. That's why. Just don't wonder about it. Ponder about it, man. It's gonna be great, baby. It's hard to stay positive. I know, man. That's why, like I'm saying, bro, I feel bad because, like, most of the dude, I don't know. I don't like life if it's not positive, dude. That's why is that why they call it depression? Is because it's depressing. Like, that's why I'm like, fuck out of here. No. Why do we choose not positive? You know what I'm saying? I would rather strive for it than not. But that's why I feel bad, like, with the whole Sam Bankman shit. Because it's like, I am outraged, but, like, I hope it doesn't detract from the positivity. And, I mean, it is fascinating on the money level, because I do think we are finding a very big page of the next chapter within that. But it is, I mean, again, the justice, my soul screams, dude. And you know, I've kept quiet on a lot of things and all that, but it's like, I hope it doesn't sound negative, and I hope I don't bring negativity in with any of that. It's just, you know, I want to call for justice, dude. Like, I don't know. But even at the end of the day, I hope you know that I believe that the world is going to take care of it all. And I mean God. And God is the judge. And I can't judge anybody when it's all said and done. And right now, I might be feeling a certain way, but when it's all said and done, the Lord is fair. Again, that's why you need to watch the x-axis, and you will see the fairness play out. But that's one thing I believe in, dude. Like, right now, I said it on the watch list yesterday, and I hope you guys get it. And it's bittersweet, and be careful. And I remind myself this because it's a dangerous thought. And if you don't watch the devil, he'll use this to let the ego turn you into a victim. And that's a common theme in many stories, where the thing that you're not in ends up trapping you. You see, don't let the sin of your brother end up trapping you, right? So it's what I said. Dude, the world is about to take care of everything. The natural balance is going to take care of everything, and I firmly believe that. Like, that's it. Good decisions, if you planted those, the harvest is coming. Bad, the harvest is coming. And just don't forget, the good and bad grows at the same time, and you separate the wheat from the chaff. Is it chaff or chaff? Either way, one of them sounds disgusting. But you know what I'm saying. No, well, that's it. I mean, at the end of the day, I hope that gives you confidence in making good and right decisions, because I mean the harvest is coming, dude. That's it. That's at the end of the day. I'm not. What is it, Paul Revere? I'm not. The British are coming. No, the harvest is coming, and that's it. It's just the separation will again. I don't know the timing per se, but I have faith in it, and I really do believe. So that's why I'm like, but be careful though, and I hope just don't forget at any moment you're not saved just yet. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't. And who's to say you're not gonna be in the chaff or the chaff or whatever it may be? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say be humble and don't let this hurt you. And that's why this should be a reminder to discipline, and this is a reminder to keep going and to be wise and to handle yourself right now in the best ways and get to the top potential you have, because when that harvest comes, you don't want to be unprepared, and you don't want to be on the other side of it. I promise you. I would be fearful of it in that sense, but have no fear. And that's why I'm saying my making good decisions, I place my faith in what it is, and I will have no fear in that sense. So it's just, you got to always be mindful of that. So, amen. Amen, man. Dude, it's already been an hour? No shit. Different one. Hold on. As I walk through the valley of the shadow. It's good. We only had voice cracks for a little this week. And then I legitimately really stopped yelling. Like, I'm whispering, right? It's funny. My girlfriend was laughing because I told her, I feel like I'm whispering. And she's like, you're not whispering. You're loud as shit. She's like, this is how normal people talk. And I'm like, I don't get it. Because I'm like, yo, right now, I don't know how loud I sound to you. Some people said it's quiet or not. I legitimately feel like I'm whispering. I feel like I'm trying to seduce you right now. And what's up? Come on, little baby, let me whisper in your ear. And I'm like, but and she's like, nah, it's a very normal pace or a normal tone. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. So that's helped a lot. And then I've drank tea every morning now. I hate it, but I do it. That's it. Every the last 3 mornings, I get my ass up and then I drink a tea. I made a tea. I do everything because I'm like, that way when these mother effers say, I'm like, I just did it, asshole. Okay? I get some ginger tea. It's honey, lemon, ginger, turmeric. And then I pour straight up honey into it, dog. You would think I got a bee farm. Why do you hate it? I don't know. I don't like hot drinks as much. I'm a basic iced coffee type beat. That's why I like carbos. I like cold, and I like cold. That's it. But I don't like the heat. And then I'm like, then I gotta wait for it. And then there's a 90% chance I'm gonna burn something because I'm impatient. I could wait for a futures trade, but not the fucking tea. I don't know why. And I'm like, and then that's it. You can make iced tea. Oh, now you're a fucking innovator. Now I didn't even think about that, but I feel like it loses its efficacy for my voice at that moment. I didn't think about that. This guy, see, I got to keep it simple now. Maybe I'll try it on Monday. I didn't think about putting ice into it at all. Maybe even 1 cube could help. I didn't think about that. I remember that blew my mind the first time, dude. Nah, dude, it blew my mind I tripped out. I don't know what I thought. Every day I just reveal to you how much dumber I am than you think I am sometimes, Chad. Because, I forgot. I remember one time I was in the Starbucks drive-thru. And then I ordered an iced coffee. And then I remember I saw her pour a hot coffee. Or no, I ordered the wrong drink and they gave it to me hot. And I just saw her put ice in a cup and then take the hot drink and pour it into the ice cup. And I looked at her. I was like, you just did something wrong. Like, I was so confused. I was like, wait. I said, there's no way that's where iced coffee comes from. Like, that was like the birds and the bees for me, because I was like, there's no way that's where iced coffee comes from. I said, I thought I got violated. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I said, I want an iced coffee. It was the same drink. It came out hot, and then she just looks me dead in my eyes, takes a cold cup, puts ice in it, takes the coffee, and puts it on the ice. I was just looking at her, bro, and I was like, what? I said, this has to be a scam. Yeah, bro. So I hope you know, every time you hear me say scammer, sometimes I don't mean it as aggressively as some people interpret it. Because I was like, that's a scam. I said, hold on, I'm missing something, bro. I was like, no. I said, I'm getting scammed. No, give me the real iced coffee. I want the real one. Give me the real one. No. At least don't let me see it. Turn around. Don't show me that's how it got here. And this is why we all still eat McDonald's. Amen. No, man, it was crazy. So, yeah, I feel you. Honestly, I just had that moment when you were like, put ice in it. And I was like, oh, fuck. This guy just broke the internet right now. You're right. I didn't think about it. You just brought back a hidden, unlocked memory of that one day I got scammed at Starbucks. Yeah, man. So I'll try that on Monday. But I have been drinking tea in the morning. It's cool. I've been getting a little there. I'll see it, man. I got to answer. All right, listen. Go comment on the last watch list and give me some stuff. And just please be respectful and appropriate, though. Don't get too wild, man. But give me some things, and I could talk about it for a video. Because I know some people are like, did you get a new chair? Bro, I'm just upstairs. Like that. So I'm moving things around, bro. Like, even then, like, if this week I haven't been in my studio, like, I want to be, like, I don't know, outside. Like, I don't know. I'm enjoying some things, bro. I just want to be around, like, I don't know, just a little more natural, too. You know what I'm saying? So, there's a lot of things, but there's, like, give me some questions and I'll answer them, and you'll know what's up with it, man. But it's good. It's good, man. You let me know. The World Cup, that's going to be good. All my air. They're like, oh, my gosh, you can't drink beer? And then on Twitter, their bio's like, love all cultures. Oh, yeah? Why y'all so mad that the Middle Easterns don't got beer? Oh, yeah, that's what you always do. This is what I grew up with. That's why. And you're like, what? You don't drink? What? It's because you're Muslim? I'm not Muslim. Oh, so that's why you don't. Damn it, these guys. Everybody, growing up, bro, you have no idea, bro. That was the answer to everything. If I was like, I don't like this because you're Muslim, I'm not Muslim, but okay. Oh, just wait. You guys don't know what's about to happen? Just wait for next week. Oh, that reminded me. Oh, that totally reminded me. We need to make a line. No. We need to make a betting line, dude. Because just get ready for all the questions next week. You don't know what's happening next week? Oh, only the real ones will know, Chad. Oh, we're going to have something. It will be special. I forgot. I just reminded me. Bro, next week. Yep, the Muslim Thanksgiving questions. Get ready. Oh, just get ready. I forgot all the time because I'm Middle Eastern, and then I'll bring up the Bible too. They don't do that. Everybody's short circuits. Right when I'm like, oh, Thanksgiving. They're like, oh, you celebrate Thanksgiving? Oh, Josh. Oh, I thought you were Muslim. Oh, Josh, wait, you celebrate? Oh, I'm like, every single thing you're saying is incorrect. It doesn't even matter. None of it matter. I'm in America. I'm American. I was born here. Doesn't fucking matter what it is. Bro. Oh, I forgot. They'd be like, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Every year, bro. Every year. It happens way too many times. We need to make an over-under, bro. We need to make an over-under. Seriously, this would be a solid one. Like, and we shouldn't say anything. I'll just answer the questions normally, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, of course, yeah, I celebrate. Yeah, I'll answer it totally normally, but I need an official counter, and we need an over-under, and that's it. Just how many times it gets said, like 10 times, 50 times, 100. I don't know. Maybe higher odds for higher amounts, but I'm just saying, I think over 25. I don't know. I think I would put the line at 25. Because 25 is a lot, but it's also a little. But then you have to realize, like, 25 is kind of a lot. But I don't know. There's one. You celebrate Thanksgiving? "30 seconds while you explain Middle Eastern to the club." Nah, man. Pump it up takes my voice out, bro. 10? 10's too generic. Maybe 15? Maybe 50 because of the trolls. Check out PLL over the weekend. I'm going to check out BED over the weekend. Yeah, it's great. BED, great stock. No, I like it. I'll look at him. I have a weird lithium play in the future. I'll tell you about it eventually. I just think it's I'm on some Kathy Wood shit with it, so there's no point in me telling you. like I'm talking the future, dog, so I'm not going to waste your time. I'm like, all right, yo, check this out. All right, let's literally say, though, like technology and the transportation, and then we start finding a way to breathe in carbon dioxide. You know what that would do to the economy? If we could just find a way to make carbon dioxide, oxygen breathable. So, that being said, so yeah, it's disruptive. I'm not going to, I'll save it for later. Maybe in like 5 years or something, 10 years. We'll see. Oh, why'd you remind me about that kebab, dog? Why are you trying to get me out of here? Oh, fuck out of here. Elizabeth Holmes sentenced to 135 months for fraud. They didn't say, why'd you, I just know when they put it in months, it's small. How many, just tell me how many years, dog. I'm just saying, I know a lot of people, or I heard a lot about it, people, they say 25 to life. They weren't like 50, 100 months. How many fucking months is that? Oh, 12 years, I don't know. 9, no, it's 10%. Fuck, I suck at math in every direction. 135 divided by 12. 11.25 years. Bro, she'll be out in 4. 3.5 probation. Are you kidding me? That's nothing. That's it. Bro, that's it. They priced the IPO at 11 years. She'll be out in 3, dude. That's it. Yeah, so they're like, my kid's 355 weeks old. Shut the... How old is the child? How many years old? What do you mean 355 weeks? Stop. This child is not growing weeks no longer. It's done. What do you mean, bro? Hell nah. 9 months on. I wonder where she's going to get sentenced to. That's it, bro. Nowadays, do you know it's like what country? Dude, in one of the countries in Europe, like you could play Call of Duty in jail. You know that, right? Like you could go to prison and like have TV and like video games and like an updated system. Like, bro, I swear to God, I think they got PS5 before us. Okay, and I swear that God is good, okay? Amen. Because I know somebody be like, don't swear to God, Josh, you're going to hell. I'm like, all right, I feel. I already, I've already been humbled many times. I'm the dirt, bro. I am from the dirt, so. Amen. Nah, bro. They got it. Is he going to be on the next El Chapo? Nah, I don't know. I think she's going to run that shit, bro. That's my fear for Sam Bankman. Y'all, I'm just telling you, y'all may underestimate him. I think if they throw him in jail, he might come back even stronger. I think he'll rule the jail. Bro, I think he would make like a jail syndicate Because he's like, all right, check me out. We're in a box, right? So now that we're all stuck in a box, if we take the box, he'll control it, bro. I'm telling you, he'll run that shit. I don't underestimate him. I don't underestimate him. Nah, bro. He'll be like Bane. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But like more nerdier. You know what I'm saying? Like Bane was benching like 415 easy, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like Bane was huge, bro. I'm trying to get on that Bane workout program, dog. You know what I'm saying? Bane was an animal, dude. But I think Sam will be like a little bit more of like a Bane mixed with like Gru. That's kind of more along the line, like Bane mixed with Gru with a little bit of Madoff, but Madoff wasn't even like a character, so we'll just say Bane and Gru. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like Gru. You know Gru. Despicable Me. That's it. Bro, if he keep going down this road, he's going to try to get the box, and he is going to try to take the moon. He's like, why go to the moon when we could buy it? I'll collateralize it. I can't even imagine that. I can. Too vividly. It's haunting me. The Kingpin from Spider-Man. I don't know, or kind of. After looking at the leaked text, Bankman kind of gives me what was that movie? What was the Batman? What was the guy called? The Riddler. He gives me real Riddler vibes, dude. It's like, yo, bro, you weird. Like, yo, chill. I didn't know it was that serious, dog. All right, chill, dude. All right, man, okay. The Riddler. Nah, that was weird. I don't know. The Riddler. Yeah, his tweets, dude. Do you realize, like, this is going to be iconic forever? Like, watch. Do you know this? Look in the chat. This is crazy. What I'm about to type, I hope you realize how insane this is. And just, like, if you know what this means, and, like, we're going to look back at this phrase. Are you ready? Look in the chat. That. Right there. Dude, such a wild thing. I'm telling you, that was the Riddler or whatever you want to call it, bro. But that part of it was even crazy. That was fucking wild, dude. Those little letters arranged in that order will forever be, dude, that's just crazy. Crazy, dude. I'm telling you, I couldn't. That's where you got to realize, my guy, you know that he does have, like, he is kind of innovative in his own way. Because that shit was I was like, oh! I'm like, dude. And then he keeps like, dude, he's psycho. I think I'm psycho too. You know what I'm saying? At times, like, I think I'm a pretty crazy individual. I think I got some good ideas here and there. But nah, dude, like, he's disruptive. Dude. Nah, that was disruptive. Fuck, man. Like, I gotta give him kudos. Because that shit bro, that shit was insane. The whole, like, little fiasco of typing, cryptic messages, waiting, leak text messages, like that shit was like, okay, yo, you got some cojones, man, or you are very disruptive, because nobody would ever think about to do this. Dude, it's crazy. Like, dude, that was wild. That will never be forgotten. I'm telling you. I can't even look at this. That's it. Just that. It's just so weird. I can't. It's iconic. Like, I hope Banksy makes artwork of that, and I would buy it. It's art, dude. It has so much meaning and power. Like, right now, I've attributed so much meaning to it. I'm like, wow, it's so insane. It's so insane, odd, confusing, fascinating, fraudulent, and just everything all at the same time. And it's like, wow. And then in here's the fucked up part. We're only on like week number 1 or 2 of it now. Oh yeah, it will be embedded in pop culture even further. It's it feels dude, it like I don't even know if Kanye could have topped that one. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think any individual could have brought that level of extreme in that type of situation, in the scale and scope of it. Like, that's it. Yeah, Martin Shkreli. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Martin Shkreli was pretty bold too, but like, nah. SBF would do. That was more insane. It's just way more insane. 2022 clout achievement unlocked. Perfect role for Tony. What happened? Oh, you don't know. It was after everything got clapped and everything fell through on FTX. Sam started tweeting really weird cryptic stuff, and he started it out with a thread that just said 1 parentheses what, and then for the next day he proceeded to spell out what happened. It was just the weirdest shit ever, bro. It was just crazy. You had to be there. I don't know how to explain it, especially in the moment, dude. Like, you guys are everything. It's like you had to be there. Even these last couple weeks, I'm glad we've been covering it. I hope I've given you good coverage of it. And shout out to the people again, like Adam Cochran and any reporter, man. I hope you guys give them credit if they've covered it very well and accurately, because it was fascinating, man. Not only entertaining and informational, and it's gonna lead to a lot of things. But man, it was crazy. Just at the grocery. I know, no security, no nothing. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, Lending Tips is Lending Tips is like so tinfoil on it. Lending Tips thinks it's all planned. I think it's a pure black swan. That's what I think. Lending Tips is like full blown. He's like, oh yeah, he's like, you don't think the timing? You don't think right after the report? Right after the midterms and this and that, all of this? I'm like, no. I'm like, there wasn't even a midterm benefit. The Republicans still lost. Or the Democrats, it was still like 50-50, bro. They didn't even care. But I was like, in my opinion, I truly believe, I feel what it is saying, but I don't think how it unraveled was a pure black swan. And we might have to make a poll for this. But like, here's my take. I'll give you my take. I think it was purely whether, his connections, whether you think he was an industry plant or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, whatever you think it is, I don't think it was supposed to unravel how it happened. That's my claim. That's why I think it's a black swan. I don't care how he got there. I don't care who put him there, if anybody put him there, if it was natural. I don't care. That was no concern to me. But if it was how it unraveled, I don't think that was supposed to happen like that. I don't think you could have planned for his little hubris ass to talk shit, and then for the other guy to actually get offended, and then for the girl to come in and just start talking crazy, and then letting all of that happen. Because again, bro, this is the fastest bankruptcy of 16 billion to zero. Or 30 billion. Never. That doesn't happen in BK. You know how many stories I was telling you where I was telling you, like, people go broke all the time, dude. And, like, you could go broke and hide it for a long time. And I'm not going to say anything because then you're going to think I'm Sam Bankman saying it again. But it's like, I've told you this. Like, you have time. Like, it's not, there's definitely time. Like, money don't just disappear. Like, shit don't crash like that, dude. Like, you got to this wasn't a hard landing or soft landing. It was everything disintegrated. Do you get what I'm saying? It wasn't like soft landing, hard landing. You have time still to a degree. But, dude, that disintegrated. It was so hot and fast. That's it. CZ did, but I'm saying how it all happened. I believe that is the pure emotion. It was just too much emotions. And I think it was a pure black swan. I don't think none of that was supposed to happen, how that happened in that time frame of how it was supposed to occur. I don't think you could have planned for that in any way, shape, or form. And it wasn't supposed to occur in that, like, again, it was just emotions. And then again, if you don't understand, like, the girl's role, bro, like, even she was emotional and she pulled a card. Bro, she gave out a card. She gave like, do you realize what she did? Like, and that's what I sat my girlfriend down. I said, do you know what the moral of this story is? Don't talk. That's it. I've been trying to tell even Sam, don't talk. Bro, she was crazy. Remember, I was telling you this before it all happened. I was telling you remember when I was showing you FTT on the first day it dropped and I was showing you the price? Dude, a lot of people don't understand what she did. And it was just the weirdest thing ever. Because that weird balance sheet was circulating. And then she gave a price, dude. She literally gave a price. She said $22. And this is the thing. If you're not financially savvy, you don't you're like, okay, whatever. No, dude. She gave an anchor price. But why? It was that was the first thing where I even said it was weird, but like that should have been it. And right when it broke, that was the real thing because they needed it to prop up the Ponzi. You see what I'm saying? They needed that price because the value of the FT, that's it. They needed it. But the whole other logic is like, why would you say that the day before? And if you have all of this money, why would you buy it at that high of a price when you would just let any normal person dump it on the open market and then you could just scoop it all up for way cheaper and apply all of that capital at a way more efficient price or anywhere? Who cares? So again, that's like even my logic with Airbnb. Fuck you, sell it. I have zero price in mind. Go ahead. If you want to dump it and give it to me as cheap as possible, and I've already proven I will go and buy up the very, very low and everyone's terrified, be my guest. Go ahead. Because it's true. Why would you? If you don't care, if there's no financial incentive or leverage that you need to maintain, who gives a fuck? Drop that shit. Dump it, CZ. God bless you. I'll see you at the Christmas party or wherever. But that's it. But that was the card. She tried to pull out a bazooka and try to stabilize and say, "Oh, we got money. We'll do this. I'll buy it for you right now, 22." It made no sense. That was it. That was the Achilles heel. Literally, I would argue if she didn't tweet that, they could have gotten away with it. Literally. Cuz then there wouldn't have, cuz you realize when it dropped below 22 and then the money didn't arrive, that was the moment. Some money arrived, and then it went back, and then no more money came after she was saying $22. Like, it's crazy. That was really the crack of everything. I would argue, again, they could have got away with it if she didn't say anything. Because then the price, they could have blamed it on whatever. But then if the balance sheet or anything, but it was so weird, dude. Oh man, they don't know what they're doing. No risk management. But that was the one that got him. That's just what it was. It was just simple. Like literally, why would you buy at 22? Why do you care if you don't need it at that price for another reason? It's wild. They couldn't amount to be their parents, so they had to scam. Oh no, that's cold, but I don't know, man. It's weird. It was weird, bro. It was weird, but that's why I'm saying I don't think it was supposed to happen like that. I would argue, like, if you were fascinated by the study of black swans as I am, you should go read what's his name. It's not Norel Rabini. Nassim Talib. You should go look into his study on black swans because I'm very interested in it. I love it. This phenomena. This is a phenomena. I love this shit. This was like a pure emotional black swan that just like, it was not supposed to happen like this. So, yeah, Nassim Talib. I think they got it. Josh Bankman. Call it what you want, but either way, we call that off. And nah, man, It's different, bro. That's it. Like, I hope you realize, like, that's the thing, like, because it sucks because now he's like, oh, all the nice guy shit. Like, I hope the fact that I keep it real with you and, like, I'm not too nice, you understand. Because it's not like, oh, I'm going to give away all my money. I'm like, listen, man, I'll give you top tier information. None of it's a fucking recommendation. You'll lose money. I'll help you out, okay? I'll give you shit that they're going to try to oversell to you for $5,000, $10,000. I'll give it to you for free, and we're going to do it better, okay? But it's not going to, like, he's not like, no, I'm going to give you, let me just give away all my money. Here you go. So I hope some of the assholeness balances it out so you could kind of determine the difference. But I feel bad now. It just sucks. He's even going to bring it back to, what's it called? He's going to bring it back to, everybody who's, like, nice is now they're going to be like, nah, Bankman. The exit was months ago. Oh, are you ready for this? Damn. All right, Twitch. I see you. Here's some Twitch tinfoil. Are you ready? He says, the exit was months ago. Caroline legit said she'll buy the 22. So all the buyers at 22 got smoked. Some OGs speculate they coordinated with CZ and then played Twitter and the media. And the fact the article, quote, I can save her, old school meme, basically Ligma Johnson level. Oh. Damn, son. Well, that's speculation. That's an interesting one. Because I honestly, I want to see. I don't think I could get a hold of him. I have a good friend who knows CZ, but I don't want to even be in the middle of it. But I don't trust him either, though. Yeah, I don't trust CZ. CZ he's not a good guy. I don't know, but dude, they're shady. I'm telling you, the shade right now. After a couple of these, everybody, that's it. I'm on red alert, bro. Red alert. It's open season. Don't trust anybody. Again, even down to Coinbase. Again, I like Coinbase, but I'm just saying, it's like, nah, man. It's not. It's too much. It's like it's too wild. They're laughing, but that's why it depends on what happened. But what's the point of taking all the money if you go to fucking jail? So that's where if they disappear, then they played everybody. But that's it. That's why I'm saying you need to get somebody. Something needs to happen. Meanwhile, they're like, investigate Elon. Oh, fuck you. That's why, because again, with Quadriga, the guy just disappeared and faked his death, or nobody knows. He died apparently, but yeah. CZ works for G. It's weird. It's really, really weird, honestly. Because he's banned in a lot of places. But I don't trust anybody now. That's what I'm saying. I'd be on red alert. Like, that's why. And people are like, oh, people are spreading fear. And I'm just like, listen, motherfucker. It's not spreading fear. You should have a high degree of caution right now in this environment. And nobody should be shamed for having a high degree of caution. Bitcoin has barely moved even in general. So to have a high degree of caution when 80% of the damage has already been done, oh, come on. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you're watching it there. It doesn't mean it's over forever and never touch it again. But I do think, I don't trust anything on it. It's anything related to it. It's not, for a little bit, it's going to be very, very sketchy. CZ is the CEO of Binance. He's the guy who is the other party. I'm not even going to try to say his full name, but abbreviation is CZ. Isn't the truth on the blockchain? Well, and I mean, dude, do you remember I brought it up? That's the crazy part. He's openly bragged about it, and if you know, you know. Bro, Sam Bankman-Fried is an expert at washing money. And I don't mean that related to anything crazy. I'm referring to cryptocurrency tumbling and tornado cash. From a standpoint of like coding and understanding the process of behind tumbling and doing it effectively and in mass, the guy's a genius. He knows how to do it. He's actually probably one of the more skilled. So if you're like, well, the truth is on the blockchain, but I mean, it's again, don't underestimate some other things, but it's also very complex. That's why I threw my theory out to the crypto guys in here. Dude, you have to be really smart to even be like, if you want to try to do like forensic analysis on the blockchain, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be very smart. You have to know this shit very, very well. I don't even know it that well. I know enough. I've been in it early and all of that, but you got other people for that. You got to know the guys who are smarter in that stuff, but it's very difficult. You know, everybody always says it's on the blockchain. The blockchain is a bunch of needles in a haystack. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you have to really know what you're looking for and how to look for it. But once you find it, it's easy. That's the thing. Once you know where to watch and once you spot it, then it's easy to track. But the first part is like, it's pretty difficult. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, be safe out there.
Look up the theory about Tom Brady, Bob Hunt. Maybe that's why Tom Brady was playing so bad. And just throwing iPads. We thought he was throwing an incomplete pass. Every pass that was missed, bro, that was like $20 million he lost or something. I'd be so pissed. What do you mean? I'd be chucking the ball. I'm like, ah, fuck it. Oh, whoa. Oh, so this wasn't the same. Damn, that sucks. I didn't read that. Lending Tip said, nah, this is a different house. The guy caught his girl cheating in the house and wants to sell. That's cold, bro. Because I was wondering, he sent me, and I thought it just sold. They just bought it for $2.3 million. And he said, will you take it for 1.5? They just bought it. That's crazy. That's why I was like, why are you upset? He was like, it's a different one. That's a nice house. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the area. Lending Tips have been trying to get me to buy like another house there for a long time. And I just say no. I don't like it. But I'll tell him $1 million, I'll do it. Where he told LT that? Well, you'd be surprised. People like to tell LT a lot of things, but then we work with a lot of like attorneys in various industries, and they'll reference us. But this is Lending Tips leads, man. This guy will fucking go to the gym and have 4 real estate leads. He'll sell stuff on OfferUp and come back with the lead. People will tell him their whole life stories. Dude, it's weird. I'm telling him, it's crazy. So, Chattadonia, we love you. God bless you. I think that's it. I just do this too. That's it. Lending, he said I have to go. I have a meeting in 20 minutes. I didn't realize. Yeah, I good. So, Chattadonia, I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you are blessed. Okay? I hope you stay blessed. I hope you know we love you. And I hope you enjoyed the week, man. And please have a good week and have peace. and keep fighting, baby. And keep fighting and get rested, man. And don't ever forget why we're here and why we keep going and why we got that hope all the time, baby. And we gonna enjoy every moment in it, and because nothing is promised, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Arna. There it is, baby. That's how we end it. What a week. Chad, I love you. Enjoy it. I'll see you very, very soon. And peace out. Bye. Good week, baby. God bless you.